Turns out I'm not that smart. Didn't delay the stream. It's still not up, is it? Oh, goodness. $15 minutes? Ugh, dude. Yes, we do have a clan newly formed. I am a guest in my own clan currently because I have to sort out that situation. But if you'd like to join, the clan is you, Jack. We'll see if we can't find somebody to recruit you. Let's see. How's the league so far? Oh yeah, man, it's great. You know, I tried to log in just because my client hadn't updated, so it wasn't closed. And it was like the Trailblazer Reloaded logo. And then nothing. Yes, hello, Reese. Yes, we do have a clan now. I'm feeling all right. You know, I've been coughing a little bit, I think. Probably was COVID, gonna be honest. I felt pretty bad last week. Or the week before, I don't know, it's been a long time. My wife's been pretty sick this past week, so I know she probably got it from me. If you want to join the clan, just join the, I guess, the UJack clan chat. As he's going to be running around, he should be able to help recruit folks. If I really have to, I get on my other account. But it's I don't have a lot of screen space at the moment, so a little difficult to manage. My region change. Right now I'm planning Barlamore, Zaya, and then Mauritania. And that's just because, like, I wasn't that attached to Fremnik. I actually don't like the Fremnik region content that much. And so, since I'm already planning on going to Slayer Relic, I think it works super well with Mauritania. Very easy to convince. I mean, I also wanted to try Barrow's stuff, so that gives me a good excuse to do that. Daydreamer, what combat style do you want to go? Right now I'm thinking melee. Probably like melee with a secondary in range. I think the stuff in Barlamore, there's a lot of like good 3-tick range options there. And I feel like those will probably be strong enough at the tier 3 to not worry about it. Mauritania second? I don't know. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't matter. It depends how quickly things can get opened up, really. I was kind of hoping to get the Hispori weapon rather quickly, just to kind of play around with it, but I guess we'll see. I mean, the Echo Jewelry, you know, I think it's good, don't get me wrong. And I think it's better if you're going like range or mage, but if you're melee and you pick up Mauritania plus Barlamore, you're already going to have so much of the strength bonus anyway. So like, I don't think it's that big of a loss for melee. I think it's going to hurt more if you were doing like VZF range build, you'll probably feel it a little bit more. Yeah, that's true. The prayer bonus, yeah, that it is a lot of prayer bonus. So I guess for that particular build, it'll kind of suck. But I mean, you already get the like the Dragon Bone necklace thing in Zaya. I mean, that's a lot of prayer. You're just missing out on the ring slot. Is DMT gonna be a good region set? 100-man Slayer. I guess it probably depends on the combat style. I think Mauritania is probably strong enough to, like, carry most setups just by itself. I feel like the Barrow's armor is gonna be super good. So, like, I wouldn't worry about it. I think if you pick Mauritania, you have a lot of flexibility in the other regions that you want to go, because you'll be guaranteed the Barrow setups. And I think, like, Carol's on the range side is gonna be pretty good. I've heard almost nobody going mage, but I mean, Arabs does give you, like, pretty good bonuses, so that's something. Darok is gonna be strong. Yeah, a lot of Fermi enjoyers. You know, I do think the jewelry is good. I don't know. I mean, going and killing Vorkath like a million times, I'm like, I don't know, man. I was supposed to, like, last year I took Fremnik, and I really wanted to get all 3 of the, like, Dragonfire shields, but, like, they're still so rare from Vorkath, and it still takes a while. I do think that this time around, it's maybe, like, a little bit better, maybe? Just because if you go Zaya, you get, like, the Dragon Hunter Lance, and so you're able to, like, fight him a little bit faster. But between him and Duke, I don't know. I mean, at least they also made the Duke better this year, or supposedly. I don't know how much faster it's really gonna be. Okay, so it's gonna open in 6 minutes. Well, let's hope so. I mean, I was already planning to start late. I thought I was gonna come in and it'd be like 3 hours behind. Everybody kind of like rushed through their first hour plans. And I get to like chill. Didn't pre-watch reality enough, apparently. Wham. Is Wham a good pick? I don't know. I like the Wilderness. I mean, well, I'll say this. So I like the Wilderness except for the fact that everybody else likes the Wilderness this year. I'm so nervous that for the Wilderness people, it's going to be like super, super crowded. And I know I said this in like my conversation with Double Shine. It actually only takes one person to ruin like everybody's time in the Wilderness. Like, I think maybe I was talking with Azzy the other day, and if there's 500 people running the agility course and like one guy decides to PK, because of all the league's power-ups, the one guy is going to make it through the like 500 people in like 10 minutes. And then everybody's time is just ruined. Modash having a bad time. Give me 1 second. Hey, thanks, man. Lucas Steinauer, thanks for all the vids. For the lead up, Chief. Here's your RNG bless. Let's hope so, dude. As much as I love leagues, I still don't love doing like big grinds. I'm so bad about it on my main account. I'm at the point where I probably should go do raids, and I just can't. Like every time I've gone in, I've done like, I don't know, 5 chambers of Zarek or something. Let's see, I suppose I ought to be hovering the worlds, right? They're gonna open up soon. Oh yeah. Siri's back. I am glad that I slept a normal amount, because I was like, I thought about it. I know a lot of people get hyped and they're like, they want to wake up for the start of the league. So for me, I'm in Central Time. It's like 6 a.m. or something is when it was supposed to start. I'm just like, there's no way. I mean, I wanted to be awake for the stream. I'm still not, like, totally recovered from being sick either. So I was like, it'll be fine, you know, start a couple hours late, leaves it so fast anyway. But also, I mean, last year, they had so many problems. Like, I think they were also delayed by like 2 or 3 hours last year. I don't remember exactly, because I was around at the start of the last year, and then like the Jagex launcher stuff just like didn't work, because I just moved my account over to that. And so like, I wasn't able to do anything. It just like super sucked. Live in 2 minutes. All right, just waiting. Pick Candor, no way, man. Ain't nobody gonna pick Candor, come on. All right, I mean, Candorin's like it's a support region, okay? I won't feel like I won't hassle you too much if you're gonna end up going Candor and someone out there. But man, I don't know. With like, why did they have to make the Echo item dependent on elements? It's just like they should have just made it like a boost to standard spells. Would have been way more widely applicable. Would have stacked with like the staff that comes from Thermi, and then also like the Nightmare staff as well. I may end up doing a couple accounts. I'll have to see how much time I end up having. Let's see. Wait, it still says Trailblazer Reloaded? I guess that's fine. That was last year. Unable to connect? It's not up. Come on. Server offline. Let's see. What world are you guys getting into? Maybe I'm just unlucky. Oh my god. 435. Let's give that one a try. Oh. Well, it's online for everybody else. Okay, you know, I'm gonna wait. Ugh, dude. Unlucky. Joke's on me. I'm still not gonna be able to play for 3 hours. Oh man. Okay, that's promising. All right. Think we're good. Get through all of the League's tutorial stuff. Oh my god, I forgot. The sounds are on. Holy cow, I don't normally play with the League sounds on. Yep. We're good. Oh, yeah. They make you unlock this. I forgot about that. Alright, now time for the biggest decision, right? Which one to go? Lumberjack, you know? Wood cutting? Wouldn't that be fun? Power Miner? Power Miner's pretty good. I like Power Miner. I think you know. I think you know what it has to be. Animal Wrangler. Going for it. Echo Harpoon, we're gonna find out. I don't think it's gonna count as bait, but I kinda hope so. It'd make it a little easier. Alright though, first 2 tasks down. Let me get my little spreadsheet open. Alright, now I am intending to follow my plan, believe it or not. So I think I'm gonna be pickpocketing here for a little while. Maybe. If stuff will, like, load in, there's too many people. Coins, alright. Gonna probably be here until like 150-ish GP. We're gonna find out if I get to visit Death's office anytime soon. Oh my god, dude. Please! Just stop, man. Stop disappearing. God, this is crazy, dude. Maybe a little bit too many entities hidden. Oh no, I don't have NPCs turned on. Oh, he was just disappearing right as I tried to do it. Alright. Tag NPCs? Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Make it a little easier. God, he's actually so hard to click. Let's see, that was the first level up. I think that was level 5 as well, getting a couple more tasks in here. Oh my god, please. Don't send me to Death's office early. Not like this. Still waiting for Hans to walk around, too. Ooh, I healed. Alright. Not yet. I'm totally gonna die from this, aren't I? You know, I'm gonna take a small breather. Let me go find Hans. You have to do your age, don't you? 36 days. Probably bad. I'm gonna get hacked now. Someone's gonna see that time. It's an old account. Dang, couldn't quite make it to 28. Rip. Oh, it doesn't even send you to Death's office? Alright. Well, that's easy then. Even better, I guess. $28 coin pouches. There we go. Already up to 100 points. And I'll probably just get another like 28 coin pouches. That should give me enough. Yeah, apparently it doesn't send you to Death's office. I mean, I couldn't remember from the last time. I probably avoided dying in the last league super early on. Does make the task order pretty easy, though. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so they did make it 750 for that second tier relic. When I saw that on the wiki, I mean, I think last year it was like 500 points, so I was a little surprised that they went up. Actually, hey, let's see. Can we see the threshold? 750, 1500, okay. At least I'll be, if you're following my, like, regular dodgy deals plan, that'll get you pretty close to the next relic. Get your teleport relic. Check off some tasks. Be good for that. Gotta keep myself on track. $171, that's probably good enough. Let's see, that doesn't have any combat stats, so I guess I'm not gonna wield the... whatever, the harpoon. Grab me some armor, make it a little bit easier, and then head over here. I guess I could grab my ruins. I wish you could auto-cast with the Drayman Staff, because then you could use that on defensive, and I think that'd be a little bit better, but unfortunately you can't. Oh god, did the price go up on that? No, okay. Oh, bad at math. Well, 35, hopefully that'll be enough. Guess I can always come back here if I need to. Come on. Slow drain, come on. You can do a special with the harpoon? Is that a thing? Oh, that is a thing. Alright, sweet. Well, thanks for that. Make it easy. Gosh dang, this prayer lasts forever, dude. Come on, just let me get a prayer point back. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Starting late, indeed, that was the play. Nope, not jig, dance. There we go. Gonna come down here. Are they gonna make us go through all the dialogue options, actually? Can I just leave? Oh, sweet. Okay, you don't. I'm pretty sure in the main game, the first time you die, you have to, like, talk to him a whole bunch of times. Let me see. Alright, I've done all of that. Lumbridge Swamp, so I guess we're good. Holy cow. That is so fast. Oh my god. I really wasn't sure when I was, like, thinking about this plan last night, that, like, 50-50, like, holy cow, dude. Shrimp are normally, like, crazy slow. What regions am I thinking? Right now I'm thinking Barlamore, Zaya, and Mauritania. Still planning on going Barlamore first at the moment, though I guess we'll find out. But I kind of want to get into the newer content over there. Man, this is nice. I like that I can just I can kick back. Dang it, the fishing spot moved. Okay, clicking. Hands up, I'm off the mouse. Catching shrimp like a madman, dude. Yeah, it's up, fellas. If you can get in. I guess that's maybe the caveat. I know everybody got in a couple minutes before me, but hopefully that means we'll all be kind of trickling in over the next couple of minutes. See, I don't know. I don't think Echo Soul is actually going to be that bad to deal with. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm saying that as someone who's not even beat the Coliseum, but I don't know. I can't imagine that they've designed the bosses in a way that they can't be beat. At the very least with, like, the League's bonuses and stuff. You know what I mean? And so, like, as much as I say, like, you know, I'm taking Barlamore with the plan of just, like, I'm not going to beat Soul. Like, I'm not worried about all of the Echo items and stuff. But I just think that you're going to be able to beat him eventually with all the League power-ups. Like, especially if you end up going, like, you just take Last Stand. If you have Banker's Note as well, I think for most people, Banker's Note will be, like, a really good pick. Then I feel like you'll be able to do it. I don't know if they're going to put a lot of, like, one-shot mechanics in there. But I can't imagine that they would put a boss in the game that they don't intend for, like, at least a pretty large swath of the player base to be able to beat. How do you keep raw food in your inventory? I don't think you do, actually. Let's see. Ah, it's just the cooking stuff. Dang it, stop me from fishing. Alright, let's see. I should be getting, I think this is 15 coming in. Now we're just waiting for an anchovy. Anchovy? Do anchovies... Okay, yeah, they do get more. Alright, there's the anchovy. Do some bait fishing as well. Oh, I'm gonna bird through this bait, aren't I? I hope it's enough. I don't know. 35? Anchovy, herring... I think it's gonna be close. Because sardines are sardines 15 or 20? MTF, good regions for range. I think they're fine. They're probably, like, they're not my favorite. But I'm not that big of a fan of Bofa. I mean, I think Bofa will still do good. Like, don't get me wrong. I think if you're, like, going for the 6-tier range build, anything you do is going to be good. I think there's better stuff that you could go if you wanted to. And the crystal armor, it doesn't give you, like, a lot of options. You don't get that bonus for, like, other ranged stuff. Ooh, there's the 10 sardines. Oh god, I'm almost out of bait. Maybe I'll go pickpocket a little more. But I do think, so, like, from Nick you get the jewelry. So that's going to be good for you. You're going to get a lot of bonuses out of that. You are going to get some stuff for crossbows. So you'll get, like, the dragon crossbow. That'll help to some extent. Oh, I don't think I got all of the sardines. I'm going to have to get more bait. Pickpocketing. Ah, well. Yeah, so you'll get the dragon crossbow. That'll be good. You'll get dragon bolts. So that'll also help. So if you want to do some, like, high-hitting stuff, you'll be good for that. And then Carols will be really, really good for, like, I think especially at the tier 3 combat mastery, you'll be able to, like, machine gun blowpipe with Carols pretty well while you're waiting to get your Bofa. And then Bofa, it'll be still really strong once you get up to the max level. I think the crossbow will be stronger, though. I think the dragon crossbow will end up doing more for you. I guess if you do go with the full 6, then maybe it doesn't matter in terms of, like, the armor, because you're probably just going to wear some, like, tanky junk anyway, since accuracy doesn't matter at that point. Probably would help if I joined my own clan chat. I didn't even notice it was off. I guess that's a League's profile thing. I am now in my own clan chat. How embarrassing. Yeah, ETS, you have to, you do have to unlock Karamja as, like, part of the tutorial, so unfortunate. But what can you do? It'd be fun if I let you pick a different region. Alright, surely this will be enough. Right? Surely. Maybe the price goes up as you buy them, even though the stock is infinite. I don't quite remember how it calculates it out, because they should be 3 each. Oh yeah, I totally should have gotten more of them earlier. It must go up, like yeah, I mean it's gotta go up. Oh well. Hopefully that's enough bait this time. I should have caught at least some sardines. Nicholas, welcome. Yeah, first time League. Hey, I think it's a good time. Outside of the whole, like, they kind of scuffed the start. That happened last year, though. I don't know if that helps any. It's a normal trend at this point. It sounds like such a bad thing. Wow, 100 total level already? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the cooking levels. That's way sooner than I was expecting it. There's the 25 sardines. I guess I'll just use the rest of this bait. I don't think that'll take very long. Where even was that? Reach 100 total level. There we go. Yeah, can you imagine? Well, I mean, I'm gonna say it. Like, we're not out of it yet. Hopefully, it's all fixed and we're good. Yeah, I mean, if they have another problem, that would suck. A rollback on all of our progress for the last, like, I don't know, how long this was been? 30 minutes up or something like that? 15 minutes? Alright, out of bait. Where do I go next? Off to the stronghold. So you got my defensive style. Good, okay. Count check, please let me teleport. Don't tell me I forgot to set up something. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now, how busy is it really going to be? Because people are telling me it's going to be impossible to clear stuff down here. First room. This is really busy. And I know I kind of made a note to people. You can spread out. Like, there are little rat spawns everywhere. And, like, pretty much all of the rooms. And there's also more goblins. I'm going to be heading up this way. There's like 3 or 4 rooms worth of goblins, and I think there's more if you go the other way as well. So like, you can go everywhere. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, well, I'm following the other day 1 route that I put out. So the video is like non-relic specific, and I made a second spreadsheet that works for the harpoon and dodgy deals. So I'm following that one. It's got some overlap with the video. But I mean, like, I was just fishing for a while, right? So, like, there's a couple of blocks where I spend a little more time fishing or thieving or doing whatever there. As a main, can you just buy cosmetic rewards? Yeah, you can. I think the only thing you can't buy is trophies? I'm trying to remember. I think that's right. I think the trophies are the only thing that you can't get. Just bought membership for the league. Well, hopefully you did the I know they got like some sort of promotional pricing thing going on for league, so you get like 2 months membership. I didn't actually see how good that was. I'm a little spoiled. I've still got like my year's membership, you know. Let's see. 5 defense is all I need. Come on. 1 more. There we go. 5 defense. Ooh, yeah, I should equip the shield. That's a good call. Little extra defense bonuses probably gonna matter when I go down to the later floors. Alright, see if I can't take out a goblin. $21 for 2 months? Is that even good? That doesn't even seem like that promotional. I don't know, the I guess the month price has gone up. Oh my god, dude. This goblin's wrecking. Oh my, I think it's level 25. No. Hello, how's it going? I'm trying to off myself here in the stronghold, apparently. I'm just gonna kill some rats and like heal up a little. Why didn't anybody stop me? 25 goblin, please, you guys. You have to keep me focused. what region should you go first for range? For Mr. Alec. I guess it probably depends on what you want to do. I know if you're gonna go like the full 6 range, I mean, I guess you can end up using darts or knives. I know that those are pretty strong late game, so it almost doesn't even matter what region you go. But a lot of people really like the standard blowpipe for Taranwin. So like, I don't know how much of a difference it'll really make, truthfully. I didn't do the DPS calcs myself. Yeah, I do also like Varlamore if you wanted to go to Varlamore. I do think that Varlamore has a lot of range options because you get moons, you get the Sunlight Hunter crossbow. I think are there a couple other things out there? I guess there's like the Raulos blades or whatever from the Colosseum, though that's probably a little bit later on. I feel like there was something else out there. Not sure. I'd have to pull up my little chart. Go Fremi first. Ain't no way, man. If I was going Golden God, maybe, but like, nah. I don't think so. I think that's gonna be rough. Ooh. Tag team. For a second there, I'm like, wait, did I get the little companion thing? Alright, I swear. Was there only early goblin? Oh, okay, maybe that was my bad. Maybe I am going back to the first room. I could have sworn there were other level 5 goblins out here. Maybe I was crazy. Yeah, it's been wild. The videos, they've been blowing up so much, like, I want to respond to every single comment, but the back end of YouTube, it only works for the for like the top level of comment. And so like I can't see comment chains, and also just like, I don't know, it takes such a long time to like get through everybody's responses because there's been so many people. Which I appreciate. It's like a great problem to have. Also, okay, yeah, there are more. I swear, there's level 5 goblins in here. I guess it's just over in this room. Yeah, I tried to get through it. I didn't really have enough time this morning to like go back through, but basically just whenever I have free time, I open up YouTube and I try to like go back through and comment on stuff. I do think at this point it's probably a mountain that I can't get through, just because it's like it's so many people, so many comments, and I do appreciate it. I wish I could have more conversations in the YouTube comments. It's just like it's just not set up really well for it. But I guess, you know, this ends up being a good venue for that. Yeah, people can join in. At least right now, you know, the chat is pretty manageable. I guess if we ended up getting like Asmon gold levels, I have no idea, but one step at a time, you know. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because they force you to pick Karamja, so like, yeah, if you get stuck in that interface, I don't even know what you can do. Maybe you can log off and log back in, because I think it restarts the Leaks tutorial. Ruins. Ruins. I've been saying it correctly more recently. I think it's because so many people commented about it. I know there were a lot of people, they were telling me like other words that it sounds similar to, so it's like gotten into my brain now. I know there was, I think even a couple of times when I was talking to Double Shine, there were a few times where I said it right and a few times where I said it wrong, but it's more right than I'm used to, if that makes sense. Let's see, check out a couple more things. I forgot to bury a bone. Actually, there are rats down below, that should be alright. That one. I guess I'll just drop the fishing bait. Don't need that too. Keep the inventory clear. Can't forget to bury the bones. Gotta pick up all these little tasks. There we go. And see, this is why I need the spreadsheet. I'll just forget to do stuff. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I didn't get the GP? Gosh dang. Okay. Ow. Can you tell I'm good at this? I don't know. People tell me like I'm really informative in my videos, but I always feel like I'm so bad at the game, man. Oh god, am I gonna have to go back through? Come on. Oh, what can you do? Good catch though. I appreciate it. What did I do then? I clicked on it, right? I'm pretty sure I clicked on it. Did I like not go through the dialogue or something? Is Mistlin Varrock? Yeah, Mistlin is Varrock. Or I guess Varrock is Mistlin. That's how you, yeah. Yeah, I didn't go through the dialogue. Rip, dude. I'm too used to it. I'm too speedy. Maybe that's actually the problem. Maybe I'm too good at the game, you know? I haven't been here in so long. Last time I ran through this, I guess probably was Dead Man mode. I mean, that's like a couple months ago. Obviously for the video, like I already had stuff, so. All right, GP acquired. Continuing on. Yes, I know it's dangerous, please. It's a good thing I don't have to be in a rush. As much as I loved the first hour plan, I kind of knew when I went into it myself, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna stick to this like super quick, just because I'm like I'm not that not that engaged with it, you know, like I'm too chill, I guess, you know. Got 8 weeks for the league. Yeah, take my time with it. I am hoping though to get to... Oh, maybe don't die to the zombie. That'd be awkward. Oh my god, he hit me through the door, dude. I am hoping I can get to, like, tier 4 today, at least. Maybe tier 5. I think... Is it gonna... How did I get this to show up earlier? Here it goes. Maybe? Because tier 5, 5,000 points. That seems like a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that in one day. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna be here, like, streaming outside of lunch, probably, like, until 6 o'clock, maybe even 9 o'clock, I guess, depending on how I'm feeling towards the end of the day. Gotta remember dialogue. Got the coins. Good catch. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was surprised, actually, that they decided to pick Thanksgiving for the time. Like, I know it's not a UK holiday, but, like... I don't know. I mean, like, they must know that... What? Oh. Oh. No. Oh my... I got one bank? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. Oh. Gosh dang it. Well, at least I kept my axe. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go chop some wood. Maybe go grab my stuff from Death's office. Ah, oh, god, screw that, dude. What the heck? Unlucky. And here I told everyone, like, you'll be safe. You know, I'm like the one guy. I'm the one who kept people safe. I guess that's something, right? Ah, dude, plan is scuffed. Plan is scuffed. All right. What do I go do? I guess I'm gonna just. Okay, I'm gonna run the back half of this. I think 5,000 GP is probably enough. I can go back later. skip forward a little bit. Do my wood cutting down here. A little bit of a shame. I lost the Iron Man armor. I don't think that'll matter too much. You know what? Alright, giant rat. I'll play your game. I bet I can take him out. Ah, gosh dang it, man. Gonna try not to cough into the mic today. Let's see, does that count as a giant? I know somebody made that joke in the chat. Yeah, no. I didn't think it would, but like, that would have been pretty funny. Yeah, tick manipulation. Ain't no way, dude. Ugh, I'm never gonna chop this dead tree, and I'm gonna regret having not taken the woodcutting relic. Can you imagine? I can't light a fire. Come on. What, these little... The soil's in the way? Come on, man. Look at this. Woodcutting relic enjoyers are laughing at me right now. Yeah, woodcutting stocks, man. They're real. I underestimated the value right there. Got myself a frog, get some wood. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything's fine. I mean, at least I got, like, the total level points earlier, so, like, that kind of helps a little. Just a little. Oh my god, dude, the Molly random? I don't know how many people have seen the transit-only series. I've been waiting for this random for literal months. I mean, at this point, it might even be, like, years. Gosh dang, man. Every time I see it, I get a little bit triggered. Oh yeah, 4 marks of grace and 1 drop. See, I was hoping that's how it would work. I wasn't 100% sure when they said, like, the 4x and the 8x multiplier. So I was a little nervous when I put that in the video, and I'm like, I wasn't sure if it would actually, if you did the agility relic, it would actually give you, like, individual mark of grace drops or just make them more common. So I'm definitely happy to see that they did that, because I kind of assumed they would make it, like, multiple marks, but I didn't know that for sure. I don't know if they ever ended up confirming it either. Hannibal coming in with a tip. Yes, you can. You can hit any of the dummies and Brock. Get yourself up to 10 attack. 10 attack? Does it go that high? I thought it was like 5. Candle. Yeah. God, dude. 1,000 coins. At least it's 30 points. I suppose the only thing I'm not going to have right now is a knife to fletch the logs. That kind of sucks a little bit, but I don't think that'll be that big of a deal. I think the arrow shaft one was only like 5, no, what am I saying, 5, 10 points. Yeah, well, I guess either way with the dummy. I mean, it's free levels if you're up over there. It'll be really quick anyway. Yes, I think it is for all 3 combat styles. You know, attack, strength, defense. It's been so long since I've actually, like, smacked on a dummy, because most of the time I just go and kill other random stuff. Alright, I'm looking for 15 wood cutting so I can get myself some oak logs. Try to drink my vitamin C stuff. Every time, you know, I saw him making that fire, I wonder, is he the one guy who picked the woodcutting relic? Are they living a good life? I guess they wouldn't be. they wouldn't be here. They'd be like on yew trees already at this point. Playing your first RuneScape account, just starting for leagues then? I mean, I think that's a fun time to start. Though, you might be a little sad going back into the main game. Oh, that is true. I should have bought the steel axe. Yeah, I'm a little thrown off. I was kind of expecting to like get through the whole security stronghold. Witch's house? No, that'd be Asgarnia, I think. That's the one where you have to go like get the ball back for the little kid because he threw it into the witch's yard, right? Oh, nope, that's 15 fire making. Where's my woodcutting level? I need to stop clicking different trees. I just need to chop one down. Okay, that's 15. Hey, well, welcome. You know, I used to play RS3 back in the day. I'm sure a lot of people did. And I don't know. I mean, I still think it's fun. It's just like it feels way more like complex maybe. Like there's just so much stuff going on. It's like such a different vibe. And I think that for old school, I don't know, it feels more chill. Like that'd be my take. I think it's just like outside of, I guess RS3 is maybe a little bit better for like AFKing stuff because you can rotate through your abilities and like there's a lot of AoE stuff, so you can end up like tagging more things. So like it's chill in that regard, but I think a lot of the stuff just ends up feeling like way more involved. Oh, interesting. Wait, why did I mean I remember I toggled. Hold on. Where there should definitely be like cooked sardine in here too. Does it just like evaporate stuff? Wait, what happened? Isn't it supposed to bank everything? Okay, am I crazy? Did I like... Okay, what does this relic do? Let me read this. Harpoon, got that. 50% chance to succeed, okay. Stuff is automatically sent to the bank, 50% chance to be cooked. I don't get it, dude. Where did all of my fish go? I mean, like, there's no... Why do I even have... I mean, I guess it's a 50% chance to cook, so it makes sense why I'd have raw stuff, but, like... Oh, you're right. You're right, it's a different color. Losing my mind over here. What would I do without you all here? My league's experience would be so different. All right, let me double check my list. Get myself kind of like recentered. I didn't go to Xanaris. Probably could have done that. So flustered. Burnt some oak logs. All right. Now we're in Draenor. Where are you, Diango? Hello, Diango. Chat is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. See, you know, like, I do well for the slide presentations, only because I get to, like, it's static, it's there, and I can read over it, like, multiple times. Am I gonna need farming points? How many points am I at? I might actually still need them. I think I cut that out of my harpoon plan, but I'll pick them up. I'm not gonna have a lot of cash, so if I end up going to Barak, I'm probably gonna have to skip buying like the steel plate. Oh, and Aggie the Witch is gonna take 20 GP off me. That's painful. I guess I could still go back to the stronghold if I really need it. Still got 5k waiting for me there. Alright, on to the rooftop course. Get a chill for a little. I don't have to pay attention to whatever's in my bank, you know? Drop your coins? No way, man. I'm hanging on to this. I'm like 300 points behind where I would have expected while I'm like here in Draenor, just because I skipped so much stuff. Does mean I'm going to get less agility XP. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. I could have kept the 20 coins. What if she just swiped it off the ground, though, when you insulted her? Also, I am curious, do you guys hear that, like, Windows notification every time I, like, do something? Like, level up, get a task, whatever. No? Alright, cool. Would hate to be annoying you all with the Windows notification sound. Yeah. I think it's Runelight, some setting in here. I mean, in the main game, I guess it's not that big of a deal, just because it's like, there's not that much stuff happening. But yeah, I mean, it's just like all the time. I think it's maybe every task, like the little task pop up. You go from 0 XP on tier 1 relics, you get to level 8 attack from hitting the dummy. As that in one swing? That's true, that's really nice. There aren't any dummies in Lumbridge, are there? I know there's the building in Barak next to the, the East Bank? I might be mixing RS3. I remember in RS3 there are dummies, like, in the Lumbridge area, or in the starting area. Oh, you have to spam click it? Well, I guess it's still not that hard. How many do we need? 6 more. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're all good. What starter relic did I go with? I ended up going with the Animal Wrangler one. So that way, I don't know. I think fishing is like, I guess fishing's already pretty chill. So it's like not that big of a deal. But I hate Hunter. I kind of like the idea of faster Hunter. Burning food. I think you can still use at least some cooked food on like a fire or a range and you can burn it. So like you're still going to be able to, I don't think everything lets you do that. Shrimp probably do. I'm not 100% sure on that. I mean, personally, I was just gonna skip over the burn food task if I just didn't want to worry about it. Meats. Does that mean fish won't let you do it? You have to do like raw wrapped meat or something? Chicken? Maybe. Yeah, you probably do that. Most of the time I'm not like trying to burn my food, so you know, it's a weird thing to like try and figure out for leagues. That's why I like cut it out of my plan, because I just didn't want to deal with it. Does that mean woodcutting stocks went up? The woodcutters can burn food, they don't even have to try. Quest food can be burnt? Well, you know, I guess that is true. Like, well, your cooking level's gonna go up too. So like, you can also, if you're having problems, just go and make whatever's like towards the top of your cooking level. The tools do indeed have specs. Free task. I know someone here in the chat pointed that out for me as well. Or delay your relic pick? Yeah, I guess you could. I mean, I guess well, I don't know. You probably don't want to, because the XP passive is on the relic. So like, if you don't take it, then I think you have to take it. I don't think they let you through the leaks tutorial if you don't. You could delay other relic choices. That'd be fine, but again, like, those passives are on there, so I don't know that you would really want to do that. Two more laps to go. No mark of grace yet. Scam game, dude. Am I gonna do all 10 of these laps and not see a mark of grace? That'd be sad. I saw one on my main account. I'm like 90 agility over here doing the 0 agility course. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Just... Mr. Generic Waffles, welcome, welcome. Composite as well, hello. No, I don't think you're trolling. If you take the power miner, I actually think, well, there's a reason you could take all of the starting relics. As much as I like to hate on the woodcutting one, like, I do think the power miner and the harpoon are probably better, just in general. I'm actually planning right now to take Reloaded and go back for the power miner. I just wasn't sure at the start of the game whether or not, like, trying to mine, like, copper and tin in, like, the starting area, if it was going to be easy or not. I don't remember seeing if there was a lot of people there, so I'm not 100% sure if there even was, but that was kind of my concern with it. But I absolutely hate mining and smithing, and so, like, I'm going to skip over Golden God right now. Like, that's my plan. As strong as it is, I think I'm going to be playing the League for a long time, so, like, I'm going to end up with both the harpoon and the mining one. I mean, if I could, I'd get the woodcutting one too. I don't think it's that worth it. So. Alright, well, there is 10 laps. No mark of grace, dude. That is pain in the butt. Okay. Now we're going to get real inefficient because I still don't have dodgy deals. Let's see. What can I go do? Maybe I'll just go over to Varrock and I'll eat the run back later. So glad that they ended up... Oh, hey, look at all these power miners. I bet they're all of them. Yeah, I'm so glad they ended up, like, changing this so you get the shop interface. Makes it way, way easier. Get your 5k. Yeah, I could probably... I mean, I'll be running around Varrock. I could probably just run back over there. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Come on. on. Raking weeds. So slow. Alright. There we go. And they already regrew. Now, let's see. Are the cabbages gonna be just absolutely crammed with people? Nope. I kind of figured that wouldn't be too bad of a task. Now, I've been told upsetting the homeless is not Charlie the Tramp. Let's see. I guess that is true. That's fine. There should be someone over here, I think, that we can upset instead. Iron dagger, not too expensive. Can I sell that back for a decent amount? 21 coins, we'll take that. Let's see, make sure, am I actually following this? How do you get into Ham? You need 15 thieving, I want to say, in order to pick the lock on the trapdoor. And that trapdoor is this icon right there. So, right in between Drainer and Lumbridge. But you need the 15 thieving first, I'm pretty sure. You might be able to get into it a little bit sooner. I don't remember 100% for the door, but you're not going to be able to pickpocket Ham members without 15 thieving anyway. Ran by the cat. Well, I'm going to come back for that. Grab some more coins while I'm over here. But what else? Now, I don't think you need anything else. I think if you have a lockpick, it can help you open the trapdoor, but I'm pretty sure you can do it without a lockpick. I don't think you need one. All right, already got that one. Yeah, because I died on this floor. Okay. And we're back, round 2, 12 HP, full HP. Let's see it, spiders. Look at that. They're not even over here. Golly, dude, a 7, are you kidding me? I'm about to get stacked out by spiders a second time in a row. I'm not coming back here a third time, alright? I'm making it or I'm giving up. Stronghold can defeat me. Alright, here we go. I think that this is the one that gives 5k, yeah, so all the GP, but I might as well try and run the last floor. Get myself some fancy boots or something. GZ Leagues time? Yes, it is, sir. Yeah, I can type. A random event? I know a lot of these are worth points. Mime show? I don't know if that's in the task list, but I kind of hope so. Let's find out. I know, like, pretty much all of them that I saw on there were, like, 30 points. Make sure I'm not totally blind on this one. Yeah, you have to right-click it. I don't think it's the default option. Though if you have the menu entry swapper, you can end up changing that. Can't get distracted. I gotta, like, hone in. Don't fail the mime random. I gotta get these points. Alright, climbing the rope. I think it's one more. Maybe? Alright. This random's kind of janky, isn't it? Takes so long. Alright. 2 of them. That's the glass box. Oh no! Wait, that gosh dang it! That one's not a task. Oh, okay, no. Mime outfit. Okay, there we go. 30 points for free. I'll take it. Suppose it does mean I get to run through this mostly alone. Please tank. Please tank. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, didn't fully tank, but we're good. All right. Made it to the bottom. All right, I'll hang out for a second. Tell me, what boots do you think I should take? We got 3 options. Yeah, I did get the special attack task. A spade in the starting area? Unless they added it to the general store, I don't think they're... Well, I mean, there has to be one somewhere, but I don't think it's... Won't be in Lumbridge. Fancy. Definitely not fighter. Rainbow boots. All right, we'll take them. Oh, fancier are the both, aren't they? All right, even better. Spiky rainbow boots. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is a spade in the Xander shack. You can claim one from the sage? Okay, that's interesting. Rip poor cat getting sick. OS Soundscape, I don't know if you guys have seen his channel. He does, he makes like a progress series that also... How would you describe it? I don't know. He like makes a progress series that also is like very music centered, so it's like very chill content if that's something that you guys are into. Spade upstairs in Lumbridge Gate. Is that true? There's a pickaxe over there. I don't know. Alright, now that I'm jumping just all over the place for this, equip some fancy boots. I kind of wanted to go back to Barak, but actually, maybe I just go back through my plan. I mean, at this point, I was going to go to Karamja, so... I'm pretty close, actually, to the next Relic. Maybe I'll just do that. I do have some extra Chronicle teleports, so I should be able to get back over here if I wanted to. Oh, that's pretty cool animation. Where are we? Okay. Kind of in the center. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a pineapple. Snake's right there. That's free. Someone else hit it. I don't know if this is going to count. Maybe, hopefully. Did not count. You've got to kill the snake completely yourself. No, I haven't gotten the cat yet. I ended up running by that and then going back to the stronghold. I was thinking I was going to leave the stronghold and go back to Barak, but I have since changed my mind. A little bit of chaos, since I got wrecked the first time going through the stronghold. Too many people picking pineapples, so I'll just end up skipping that one. Do you have another chance? Are they gonna spawn while I'm running by? Can I swipe it from somebody? No. No luck. Get him up here. Watch out for the jungle spider. Okay. Got on the other guy. check off some tasks on my spreadsheet so I keep myself somewhat focused. Knife, hammer, banana. Should be everything. Eat that bad boy, that's a task. Getting pretty close. Should get enough for the next relic, I think, in Shiloh Village. Golly, my inventory is a mess. I guess I don't really need the food. Do I care about the short bow? I'm probably gonna care about the short bow. I'm just gonna bank. What am I doing? I'm being silly. Let me do this. I'm gonna need the coins. Since I'm gonna be here for a while, I figure I'll just dump everything. Not worry about it too much. So, let's see. I banked the tinderbox. That's fine. We'll do that. How expensive are these? These aren't too bad. 12 coins. I'm probably going to have a little bit of space, so I think I'll just end up buying a few extra of these. I don't know if that'll be enough. There's a task for, like, making a bronze plate skirt, I think, which is, like, 16 or 17 smithing. So, if you've got the space, yeah, you can pick up some more bronze bars. Nice. Got the 8 times multiplier. Congratulations. I'll be there hopefully soon myself. Get that, and then I just need to pick up some feathers. Oh, the fishing shop is just the downstairs of this guy. I forgot about that. I knew it was somewhere in here. Probably don't need more than 100. Although I have a lot of cash. I'll just do 200. Duradel, you're here! That's right, because if you don't take Kandrin, Duradel's gonna stay alive. Hey, that's something. Get some dialogue options. Come on, give me a task. Hunting spiders. That'll be an easy one to do as well. Oh, and he gave me the gem already. Boop. Don't forget spiny helm. Spiny helm. There we go. It's a task. Check that for a task. And now, time to basically just sit here for a while. Gonna need to catch 10 pike, cook 20 of them, catch 50 salmon, and catching a salmon in Karamja is also a task, so yeah, should be here for a little bit. So I think salmon are like 30 fishing. How do I chat in the clan? If you've joined the clan, that's the first step. UJack clan chat. Otherwise, I think if you're in here as a guest, it's like triple /. If you're just in here, if people were able to add you in, then I think it's 2/, or you can go over here, and I think if you just click on this tab, it defaults into talking in the clan. Level 30 already. Mr. Gage says apps are open, world 446. Salmon, we got that one. Oh man, wait, can I turn off the level indicators? It's gonna be so many of them. Disable level up interface, that's probably it. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Good, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Ooh. Oh, man. Mm. The end of those little packet things. Golly. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab some water. Holy cow. Okay. This one is not, no, this is, what is this? This is like the Brian Johnson's whatever, like, powder mix stuff. I was giving that a try. I don't know that it has, like, a huge mix of vitamin C, either. So I don't know if it's necessarily that good for this. Normally I do, like, emergency, this is just what I happen to have around. But I figure, like, something nutritional probably helps, maybe. Feathers, you can get them over, there's like this, right when you're going up to go to the Slayer Master, there's a shop right here, fishing shop, so you can get feathers in there. Let me see if I can find it though. The that mix. What is it called? It's like Don't Die Initiative. Blueprint Protocol. That's not the mix though. I don't know, he's got like a shop for it. It is a little expensive, so I'm not sure how much I love the price of it, but I mean, if it helps with my nutrition, I'm fine with it. Can't say that I eat super well all the time. I mean, I've got like, I've got some little cheese crackers sitting next to me, so if that tells you anything. How can you start the league? You just need to hop over to one of the league's worlds. You don't have to create a new character. It's a separate profile from your main. So if you're already on, you just go into the world switcher. It should be any of these like green star worlds. If you're just logging into the client, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. They're like highlighted green. You just pick one of them. Now let's see, what did I get? Achieve first level 40. Holy cow. Level 40, I haven't... Oh, I just need one more task. Like, I haven't even got the 8 times multiplier. Have I even caught pike? I'm pretty sure I can catch pike. Or pike? Is pike bait fishing? Maybe it is. Oh, wow. What happened to the old interface? What? Maybe I have it... Maybe this has been in for a while and I just have it, like, disabled in the main game. Bait fishing. Yes, indeed, it is bait fishing. Alright. Then... Did he sell bait? I hope he sold bait. Bait. Easy enough. Let me do that task. I think that'll be a little bit faster than trying to catch 50 salmon. I'm probably like part of the way there, but I don't know. What do you catch on here? It's like pike and something else, I think. Pike and... I don't know the other fish, because I think trout and salmon are the other one. Oop, alright, there we go. Second tier of relics. It's definitely going to be dodgy deals for me. I just... Those other ones? Okay, here, let's see. Let's go back. Let's talk about it a little. Corner cutters for agility. I don't know. I just... As much as I hate agility, you get passive agility XP from the Sage's Greaves. You get faster course completion count. I don't think that one's, like, super useful. You will be able to breeze through some tasks, but, like... I don't think there's that many lap tasks. Okay, that's gotta be a mistake. What is this? 100% success rate on thieving checks. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way they added that to the corner cutter. I don't believe it. Marks of Grace giving you 10k, double quantity of pyramid tops, hollow marks. I don't think any of that stuff will really matter that much since you already get the minigame multiplier. 100% success rate on thieving checks. There's no. That's gotta be a mistake. Probably meant to be 100% success rate on agility checks or something. Friendly Forager was another one I was thinking about, but I mean, it's a lot of herbs. I think since I'm planning on taking Overgrown a little bit later for the auto farming piece, I just don't think you need both of them. I think it's overkill. It is nice that it saves you the secondaries, though. Helps you make potions 4-dose. But yeah, I think dodgy deals is where it's at. You get the 11 by 11 squares, so you get like the AoE pickpocketing. 100% success rate on thieving checks. Golly. If they have that on the agility one, that'd be so funny. Re-pickpocketing NPCs automatically, so now it becomes AFK. Same deal with stalls. Stalls don't deplete. You can hold more coin pouches, so again, just like more AFK. Noted stuff from pickpocketing. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, I am going Zaya. Farming, oh man, I don't know, dude. As free as it's gonna be in Zaya, I don't know that I'm actually gonna, like, sit down and train it. Like, that's my biggest problem. Like, tithe farming, sure, I'll end up probably doing the tasks there, so, like, I'll get some XP from it. But I have such a hard time imagining that, like, I think once I finish those tasks, I'm just done. Like, I'm just checked out. Farming is, like, actually the worst thing. I don't even know why. Like, it's not even that hard. I can't even do tree runs on my main. I was joking about this yesterday, like, if I forced myself into farming, and that was, like, the only thing I could do, I would just not log in. Like, that, I don't know why. I have some, like, huge aversion to farming. I didn't get enough sleep still, man. That is 20 pike. Switch that back to lure fishing. Yeah, lure fishing. Now I'm just waiting for 50 salmon, then I'll go pick up a couple other tasks. I continue if I open this. I think it does. Alright. Maybe not. Oh. Well, it doesn't continue if the spot disappears. So 90 tasks to open up your first region. That's actually kind of a lot. I'm trying to remember what it was for last year. I think, wasn't it like, it was like 75 or something, right? I don't think it was nearly that high. I suppose it doesn't matter. 90 tasks will be the next thing, probably. Though, I wouldn't be surprised if I get to the teleportation relic first. 700 points isn't that much. Someone just dismissed Dr. Jekyll. No, that's 30 points, fellas. 60 for last year? Yeah, okay. So it was a lot lower. Still have my coins on me, right? Yeah. Does it have anything for sale? Give me a night's stay. Night's rest. Oh, they're right. You do have to go up the ladder. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. Don't drop your ticket. Go up the ladder. Did he figure it out? I think he figured it out. I think we're good. Alright, little bit out of order, but I'm gonna go ahead. Let's do the home teleport here. What am I still missing from my original plan? Do this, ask for a quest from Bob. Might as well do that. I think Friendly Forager is good. Like, if I wasn't gonna take the farming relic later, like, I mean, basically, it's if you pick up the Grimoire relic. If you're gonna take Grimoire later, Friendly Forager ends up being really useful, or if you don't have a lot of patches. Although, personally, I kind of like the Miscellanea Kingdom one. Granted, you won't save your secondaries, but oh my god, it's so hard. Talk to Bob. No, not that option. Talk to Bob. Give me a quest. Okay. Alright, I've got the steel axe. Let's see, what else did I miss? Going to Xanaris, that feels out of the way. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Drop some stuff. I've got the knife. That's good. Probably want to stop by the bank at some point and pick up some of the other stuff. But I don't think I'll need it. I think I've done all the other important bits up until, like, Varrock. Free egg. Thank you. Grab the egg. I can't forget the egg. I was so worried about the egg. I'm like, how do you help people get these pickups without, like, being inefficient in the first hour? And I figured that, like, basically nobody ever thinks about this egg that's in Xanaris. The only problem is people who, like, watch it, like, who watch the guide, now they'll know. So, you know, it's like trying to balance out, like, how many people are actually going to follow this thing. So I was trying to, like, include a number of spots where you could pick up the egg. At least with the coops, it doesn't matter, like, how many people. But yeah, like, with that one spot, I was like, well, you get 2 opportunities, and there hopefully shouldn't be, like, that many people who pick it up. Alright, should be good on all of that. Spreadsheet for tasks to do. If you want to do, like, my hour spreadsheets, I've got those in the Discord. Otherwise, you can go onto the wiki, and the wiki, they'll have, like, the full task breakdown. If you have... what's the plugin called? It's like WikiSync or something. Yeah, WikiSync. If you have the WikiSync plugin, I don't know if it works for leagues yet. It might. I know it worked for leagues last year, but you may have to wait like a day for it to actually pull in the data correctly. But either way, you can use this, and if you, like, type your name on the task wiki page, it can do this lookup once you have the plugin in Runelight, and then it'll auto mark tasks green for you on that list, and you just refresh it whenever you need it. That's pretty helpful. But outside of the first hour, because I've got my little, like, first hour lists that I'm following. But yeah, like, after I'm done with this, like, that's typically what I do. I go into the wiki and I just kind of, like, see what tasks are available in my area and stuff. Sometimes I'll pull it out into a separate sheet if I want to, like, maximize my pathing with stuff, because it can be a little bit annoying if you, like, the tasks aren't in a great order to do. So it's just kind of like, oh, go and kill a rat, and then it's like, oh, go to Varrock, and, like, you probably don't want to do that, but you can. I mean, you don't have to be in a rush. Which quest should you be skipping early on? I wouldn't even do really any quest besides maybe, like, Cook's Assistant if you route and, like, pick up all the stuff for it. I mean, the longer you can wait, the bigger the XP multiplier you're gonna get. So, like, any quests that give big XP, you really end up wanting to wait until you're, like... Is it tier 4 or tier 5? I think you get another bump. Tier 5. Like, when you get to tier 5, then you get the 12 times multiplier. Like, yeah, it starts looking pretty good. You don't necessarily have to wait till you're at the, like, 16 times multiplier. World 440 Lumbee Swamp Star. Let's see. I can grab a pickaxe. Grab these two things out. Guess I don't really need the fishing stuff. I think I'm done with all of my fishing tasks. Trying to think. I think I'm good for woodcutting for a while as well. Oh, you know what? I didn't make arrow shafts. That one, that's a task. Think I'm good there. I'll pick that stuff up. I think that should be good. I've already got dodgy deals. I'm gonna swing by the ham members, I think. I don't know, is the star that's in the swamp on World 440, what level do you need to mine it? Is it already at, like, the level 1, so you only need... Do you even need a mine level for level 1? I don't remember. A lamp? Oh, I just send it. Whatever skills you don't like, just, like, put it in there. I don't think you need to hold on to it any. Well... Level 12 for the star? I think I'll wait. I don't think I'll worry about it then. 9 minutes left on it. Yeah, okay, so... Oh my god, dude. Holy cow! Oh my god, dude, the ground items. I'm just gonna... Holy cow, dude. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna just have to remember to do it later. Holy cow, that is ridiculous. I know ham members give a lot of stuff. Wow. Oh my god, dude. 9. 9 in range? Oh my god. Okay. I like this. Hands back. This is why I love, like, dodgy deals, just making this whole thing AFK. Even though I guess I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of junk, but... Holy cow. Holy, dude. There's so much junk here. I'm gonna be contributing to the problem, too. I guess I might as well keep some of the stuff. Let's see, what's even useful in here? Need those. Bronze arrows. Do I care about bronze arrows? Probably not. Am I even gonna need a full ham outfit? I mean, the quests are already auto-completed. I guess it doesn't matter, I can always come back. I guess it's not a big deal. Did I deposit a barley seed? Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Left one in the bank. Kandarin, easy task with the rusty sword? No, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I kind of worried about this for ham members. Isn't improving the do you need a crafting level to actually polish buttons? Okay, let me do this. I guess I don't need this. I don't need the pickaxe right now. Barak laps. I mean, at least you only have to do 10 of them. I don't know. Yeah, agility stuff, not the most fun. That is something that the agility relic would help with, you know? Less need to do more laps, but like... I don't know. I don't think that's like a ton of laps. Can I don't think I can pull this up and thieve at the same time, can I? Okay. Let's see. Brimhaven, Agility Arena ticket. Snapdragon, so I mean, you're going to be going out there for Agility too. There used to be one that was like, get 100 tickets or turn in 100 tickets or something like that, or 60 in a row. They must have removed that one. You gotta drop the stuff. Actually, I probably want the steel pickaxe. Oh yeah, stayed on the spike, or the, like what, the little crosswalk thing that you can't fail, right? What areas am I doing? Mr. Arthery. I am planning on going Barlamore, Zaya, Mauritania at the moment. Drop some stuff. I'm gonna be here until 40 thieving. Lumberjack sleepers. I don't know, man. I guess there are a lot of points. I mean, there's a lot of points in fishing too. I can go pick up like swordfish and lobster right now, I think. It's a little more out of the way than the trees though, in fairness. So like, yeah, probably, but I don't know. As much as I love woodcutting, I mean, the name U-Jack came from like U Trees Lumberjack. So it would have been really on theme for me to take that one, but like, I don't think it's gonna be that good, like, in the long run, but also, I don't mind woodcutting. Valuable, really. Super worthwhile over here. You pick up all the loot you want on the ground. Reloading fishing? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can fail. Oh, detach camera. Let's see, I don't remember if I have... Do I have that? I can hide my UI. Keep things clean. On this profile, do I have the detached camera? I don't think I do. I don't even know what New Jack is. But I will tell you, the amount of people who try to make jokes around my name, I think I said this in a YouTube comment as well. Someone had like misspelled it. Like, YouTube does not like misspellings of this name, I'll tell you that much. There was a guy who made a joke about helping your uncle off a horse. YouTube algorithm didn't like that one either. Actually, I didn't mind it. I don't mind the jokes, but like, YouTube hates it. YouTube will just like absolutely destroy those comments. And the first one, it asked me if I wanted to approve it, and like I even asked. I mean, I think Gage is still here in the chat. Like I asked him. I'm like, hey, Gage, Gaga, like, is this fine? Like I was like, I think it is. And they're like, yeah, everybody agreed. So I approved it, and then it's just gone. YouTube like burned it in a fire somewhere. It gave me the illusion of choice. Oh yeah, dude, the easy clues, I saw that too. I ended up getting 12. I wish you could, like, trap them closer, but I mean, this is fine too. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Oh my god. I just got 14 clues at once. Oh, he's a wrestler? I'm not in that scene whatsoever. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Woodcutting and fire making as the fastest big tasks early, and finishing the ones will benefit later, like angler, sharks. Yeah. I think it makes sense. I mean, woodcutting is a lot easier to get into. A lot of the high-level trees are like already really close. That, I mean, shoot, with how fast that like 50-50 coin flip felt with fishing, I'm sure it's really fun for woodcutting as well. Let's see, what am I? 39 thieving? Oh, don't attack him. That'd be a mistake. Out of my regions, Varla, Desert, Fremi, which should I go first? How far away? Pass relics. Golden Gods in Tier 4. Tier 4 is going to be 2,500 points. If you plan on taking Golden God, I do think that there's some value in Fremnik, but you get that same value in Varlamore, because I'm thinking about like the Stonemason for construction tasks. So actually, yeah, I think you go Varlamore. Varlamore has a lot of like, it has a good spread of content, so there should still be some good early stuff. You're gonna get a gem stall, so you can do crafting. If you go Golden God in Tier 4, you'll be able to pick up like a lot of tasks from just the shops there. It sells a lot of stuff like raw food. If you're, yeah, okay. If you're not going Golden God, I'd still go Varlamore first. I definitely wouldn't go Fremnik first if you're not going to take Golden God. And I think Desert, while there is some stuff that you can do, I think you can wait on the Desert. I don't know. I'm also a little biased. I'm not like the biggest fan of Desert content. There's probably enough there for you to do it early, but like, I don't know. I think Varlamore is probably more fun for the early game. Equilibrium or Dodgy Forager? I will tell you, as much as I think mathematically Equilibrium is going to give you like the most XP, I also don't think that Equilibrium is that fun. So I kind of hesitate to recommend people going to Equilibrium. Now, I personally think Golden God falls off like faster than the other two, and so like that's why in the video I ranked it above, because I'm like, it gives a lot of XP, but I think you have to be someone who like intentionally wants to max and probably go for like, actually let's see, do they have the 50 mil task this year? Maybe just look at like fishing. Scroll down here. Okay, so they do still have the 25 mil, 35 mil, 50 mil tasks. So like, if you plan to max and you plan to get a lot of the 50 mil tasks, then I think Equilibrium makes sense. Just recognize that it's not going to feel that strong, because the way that the XP works, it's based off of your total level, and it doesn't scale to like the League's multiplier. So you're getting really, really tiny XP drops, so it's gonna feel like super bad. Like right now, it'd be 23 XP drops on top of like, so if I thieve, well, I guess I need to drop some things. Make some inventory space. So if I thieve, so I'm getting this 178 drop, I'd get like an additional 23 on top of that. It's going to feel super bad early. It's not going to feel very strong like later into the game either. So if you're okay with that, it is strong. It is going to give you a lot of XP, but you have to already know that you want to go towards max and you want to get those really high XP tasks. If you're not sure on that, I think you avoid Equilibrium. Just take Reloaded and pick Forager. Because like you'll feel those more, even though I think overall it's solving like less problems, it's giving you less XP. You do want to have fun in leagues, like you do want to feel like you have power. You know what I mean? Like Equilibrium, you're just sitting there and you're like, yay, 20 XP extra, and then, like it's a drop in the bucket, you know. But over time, it'll be a lot. Let's see, I kind of want to do Zaya as Asgarnia Fremi. Do you think that sounds viable? Which one should I do for that? Zaya as Asgarnia Fremi. It's fine. I always get a little bit hesitant with a raid region plus Asgarnia, because I think it ends up being a lot of PVM. So I think it depends how much time you have. If you're willing to skip some of the PVM, then I think that works totally fine. It's good because Asgarnia kind of covers you for all of your styles. You're able to pick up Void. You're able to pick up God War stuff a little bit later as well. You get the Desert Treasure 2 robes for Mage, so like you'll have some good gear. I think farming raids in general takes a lot of time. Farming next also is going to probably take you quite a while. And those two things, like this is the problem I ran into last year, where I had Asgarnia and I had Desert, and so I had both Nex and TOA to farm, and I ended up picking next because the crossbow was more important to me than like getting the armor out of TOA. And it took so long. Like, even with the group, even with all the superpowers, I mean, the kills were still like a minute or two, which maybe doesn't sound like a lot, but since the drop rates are so high, what I mean is, since the items are still like pretty rare, and it's a group, and so like not all of you get the drops, especially for Nex. I know that they've changed that now for the raids, but like for Nex, you know, like unless they changed it for Nex too, which I don't think they did. I don't think they said that they did. You kind of have to get like multiple drops across like all of the people who are killing it, so it ends up just taking like a super long time. I think we ended up stopping like our little group. We ended up at like there's a 300 kill task, I think. That was where we just ended up calling it because it was just way too much time. I don't even think I ended up completing Torva or like the God Swords. I was missing something. Yeah, Gage was there for it. He remembers. Oh, and I've already passed 40 Thieving. Okay, well, we're good to go there. What regions do you recommend for range melee? 6-4? I mean, my general recommendation is just, like, make sure you have a region that gives you good coverage for everything. That way you've got gear. So, like, Mauritania, Asgarnia, and Barlamore are the three that come to mind for me. That way you have good gear coverage across all of your styles. And then it's really down to like whatever weapon looks interesting to you. I know a lot of people, they really like the idea of like the normal blowpipe at range 6, so you could take Taranwin. Downside is like Bofa isn't as good late game, but I guess that doesn't really matter that much. Whenever I say it's like not that good, I mean you're gonna be really strong anyway. So like it doesn't actually matter. Like you'll feel fine using the Bofa. I just think you'll feel stronger using the blowpipe. So you just keep that in mind. But you do have, like, if you went Asgarnia, for example, you'd have some armor that you could switch out in place of the crystal armor whenever you're not using the Bofa. So you do have some other options available to you. And it's not like it is the worst thing to use crystal armor with other stuff, you just don't get the bonus. So, like, I think it feels a little bad, but you do get the benefits of, like, the crystal armor would then help you with your melee build, so you do a little bit more damage. I'm convincing myself, maybe Taranwin's the way to go, 6-4 range melee, and then you just kind of pick whatever other regions you want to do. So like, for me, I really want to do Barlamore, so like Barlamore gives that good gear coverage, so you could just pick up like Barlamore, Taranwin, and then do a third one, just kind of like a flex region, whatever you want to do. You could also go for Mauritania. I think Mauritania is super strong this year, and it kind of has the same thing. Barrows will like cover all of your gear, so you'll be good to go there. But yeah, I think the last region, you get a lot of flexibility. You could do Fremnik if you want to get the power from like the necklaces and stuff. Otherwise, I mean, you could even go Kandrin. As much as I like troll on Kandrin, like you do get some jewelry out of there. It's going to be a lighter region, so then it's going to kind of help you balance out some of your tasks and stuff. So like, you can do that. I think Kandrin works a little better as like a magic region, but it's got a lot of lighter skilling stuff. So, like, I think it makes for a decent support region. Wilderness is good as well. I wouldn't necessarily go Wilderness first or second, because I think it's going to be really slammed right now. So I think you're going to run into a lot of problems if you go to the Wilderness and, like, trying to complete stuff. I don't know if anybody here has picked the Wilderness, and maybe you can tell me. But, like, I'm imagining it's going to be awful for, like, the first week, maybe in the first 2 weeks. Let's see, I'm doing Mori, Frem, and either Barlamore, Taranwin, or Desert. I want to go for Justy Range Tank 4-6. Which would you take as the third region? Mori, Frem. I think if you're going to go for the Justiciar tank, I don't think you need Desert. I don't think you need to worry about the Desert at all, actually. So then it's between Barlamore, Taranwin, and I think it just depends on the content that you like to do. Since Mauritania already gives you good gear coverage, I don't think you need to worry about that from like the Barlamore perspective, but you may want to try out the Colosseum, and I think actually using the Justiciar build to like go through and fight Soul, fight Echo Soul is going to make it pretty easy. So if you haven't tried a lot of Varlamore stuff, I think Varlamore is actually still a good pick, even though I don't love like Barrows and Moon's Armor overlapping, but I don't think they like necessarily have to. I mean, I think Blood Moon will still be pretty fun to play around with. How long have I been prepping for this league? Since the last league, basically. I mean, for me, it's a little different because of the YouTube side of things. Gosh, I'm gonna be so bad at like doing stuff and also talking, huh? I guess I might as well like pickpocket the Master Farmers while I'm doing this. So, yeah, for me, like since the last league, and part of that on the YouTube side, I was like, I really wanted to plan out content for whenever they did the next league. I thought I had more time. I thought for sure it was going to be like 2 years at a minimum, and so I had only lightly planned between like last league and this one. And then when they announced it, I was like, oh my god, I had to like throw my whole content schedule out, and I like pulled all of my league stuff in, and I really started like narrowing it down. So I only had like 4 weeks to really figure out what I wanted to do on the content side of things, and then making all of the content has kind of been my prep for leagues. That was kind of my hope anyway. So like, as I go through and I make these videos and I research the stuff, that was kind of like informing my decisions. Everybody commenting on things and like, oh, you missed this thing in like the starter regions, or oh, you know, you had this opinion about, you know, whatever, like pickpocketing being super good in Mistland. No, like pickpocketing is actually really good in Varlamore because of this thing. So like all of that stuff really helped me in planning my league stuff. And like, yeah, I don't think I'd be nearly as prepared without the videos. So last year, when I wasn't really doing a lot of the league's content, or at least a lot of the informational stuff, I basically was just someone who was like watching Double Shine and probably like a couple other people, and like that was the closest thing to leagues prep that I did. And I mean, for folks who were around like right at the start of the stream, I mean, it was probably just as chaotic for me last year as this year. Granted, like this year I'm slightly more distracted, like trying to talk with you guys and like focus on all the stuff that's going on, so that probably doesn't help. But like, I'm not that organized if I'm like going through and doing this stuff. Like I don't even know that I followed like a first hour guide last year. I'm pretty sure I just kind of like sent it, and I wasn't even using the wiki at that time, man. I was just like opening the task menu and I'm like, what's near me? Okay, let me go do something. So it's like, is horribly inefficient, but you know, the goal for me was to eventually beat the Inferno, so at least I had that working for me. Ooh, stealing from the seed stall, actually. I wonder if that's better. Oh, how much XP does this give? That's terrible. What? Seed stall's nothing. Alright, back to Master Farmer. Do we need the ham clothing? Oh my god, the market card's on me. I'm gonna die, dude. Do we need the ham clothing? I was wondering about that myself. I don't think so. All the Dorgishkon stuff is already auto-completed, so I think that's the only reason you would need it. Now, if you didn't go the Thieving Relic, you probably want it because it's going to help you not get kicked out. But if you want dodgy deals, you're never going to fail a pickpocket, so like you're never going to get kicked out. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of use for it. Do we have any fountain runners? I don't know. Let me see. I guess let me deposit some stuff. I can run over there and check. Kind of fulfilled all the tasks that I need over in Trainer Village, I think. Actually, this is good. I need to go to Lumbridge anyway, because I gotta go get a bullseye lantern. What do I end up with? 50 thieving. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you don't have Forager or Overgrown, which is in that later tier, then you have to farm. If you're like me, I mean, like, tier 7 is pretty far away. Even with Zaya, I'm like, I don't know, man. I really don't think I'll end up trading farming, like, at all. Outside of this, I am stopping to train farming. I'm doing good. It'll get worse later, I promise. farming. Clue map in the Discord. That one is right near the Champions Guild. Get rid of the private message. All right, I'll clear it. What, you don't like bright neon text just like hovering over there? Any fountain runners? Doesn't look like it. Maybe? No. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people picking the agility relic, honestly. Just unlocked Barlamore? Nice. Holy cow, there's like no one down here, dude. Give me that spider task. Oh, yeah, it is my Slayer task too. Kick the spider. Suppose I probably need to grab a light source before I go down here. My man, Mike, welcome, welcome. Echo Soul drop rates are 1 and 5 for the Spear, 1 and 7 for the Bracers. Oh yeah, I guess. Where do you see that? That's got to be in here somewhere, right? Oh my god, I don't need the tutorial, please. No Echo bosses in here. Where do they put that? Relic? I'm clicking around too much. Areas, tasks, info? Info, maybe? Not info? Oh, it's in the wiki? I'm pretty sure they said it was going to be in-game somewhere. Areas menu? Oh, you just click into one of the areas then? Oh, okay, here we go. Items 1 and 5. There it is. And they got the stats. It's a little... Sorry. If you can't tell, still a little bit sick. That's curious. I wonder then... Did it show the Echo drop rate? Echo orb? I guess it wouldn't have one for this. One in 30? Okay, that's not bad. 1 in 25 on the item there. Is that both of them? Yeah, 1 in 25. Okay, so yeah, actually, not too bad. Hey, what areas are you going for, and what do you recommend for deciding on areas, please? Ansar, for areas, I'm gonna do Varlamore, Zaya, Mauritania. I may have it memorized by the time I'm done with this, huh? I have to think about it every time. For deciding on areas, I mean, for me, I think really the first point of decision for me is what looks fun for you, or what sort of thing do you want to do. It can be area specific content. So if you go, wow, I super love Tithe Farm, I don't know who's going to say that, but if you do, yeah, I think you take Karen and you can start to build around that. Or if you look at something like the combat masteries and you say, you know what, I want to try and get all 10 points, then you know you're going to have to fight Zuck. Probably easier to go for a ranged Zuck out of the other combat styles. So then you could start to use that to decide okay, what sort of ranged weapons do I want to use? You know, Varlamore has some good options, Taranwin has some good options. Desert for the blowpipe early on, that could be helpful. You get the Zerai crossbow eventually in Asgarnia. So there's a lot of stuff that you can kind of think about, but I would say pick some sort of goal, whether that be something that looks fun, some sort of build you want to try, or some sort of PVM task that you want to do, and then you can kind of work your way back from there. If you're going Barlamore first, you can get your 100 plus combat NPC task super easily in the Coliseum. Yeah, that's a good point. Wind Strike. I still have some ruins. Ruins? 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 Almost can remember how to speak. Let's see, what was I doing? I need a light source so I can go into the Dorgish Khan area. Not gonna worry about that. Do I need anything else while I'm down there? I don't think so. You know what? While I'm here, I think there's a task for cleaning Guams. And I'm pretty sure there's a task for cleaning 28? 25. Alright, cool. Staring at the wiki did do something for me. Ah, 11 Orbler. Well, never mind. Alright. No free task on that one. To the Dorgish Khan, let me see if I can get myself a bullseye lantern. So I don't click on it with my ring. To the mines, please. Now I wonder, how many tasks do I even have? 65 completed. How much is bone crossbow? 2K. Pick up some bone bolts. It's a little expensive. I guess this will hurt me on like some tasks later, but I do have the Thieving Relic, so shouldn't be too bad. Won't be able to equip it just yet, but that way I can pick that up later. Where is somebody I can pickpocket? Actually, I'm thinking about this wrong. Where is the biggest group of Dorgish Khan cave goblin people I can pickpocket? Axe 2 for the task? Which task am I missing for the axe? I got the steel woodcutting one. Do I stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Right now it's just YouTube. Actually, like my first stream. So probably more stuff to come for this, but I figured I would just start with YouTube. I know a lot of people have been watching the videos there too, so like I wasn't sure how many people would actually find me on Twitch if I did that. You do need to do quests in the normal game, yeah. Ansar, so like, some of them are going to be auto-completed depending on the areas that you go. And I don't know, does it list out which ones you get actually in the areas menu? Oh, come on. I can pickpocket ham members while looking at menus, but I can't open this one. Let's see. Unlocks. Okay, so yeah, it does tell you. If you come in here, you'll see which quest unlocks it's going to give to you. Most of them, I would say, are like pretty area specific, so you can't really avoid them. But if there are some quests that you want to do that give XP, then you want to complete those first, because if they auto-complete them through here, then you won't get the XP reward. Yeah, just on YouTube for now. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could, like, simulcast. I didn't have a lot of time to prep for the stream. I know Azzy and we were trying to do this, like, last minute yesterday. He was helping me out with it. And, like, for me, making all the video stuff was, like, top of my list. And the stream was, like, all the way down here. And so, like, I kept saying, yeah, I'm gonna test it. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. And, like, Gage kept asking me, he's like, hey, did you test it yet? Are you gonna be ready? I'm like, no, because I'm sitting here, like, I go to work, I come home, I've got like 4 hours to do the daily reveal videos, and then like that's it. Then I have to go to bed, then I go back to work. You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh, pain in the butt. So I had to just kind of sit down and do it yesterday. That's why I ended up not having enough time to do like the build video, because I just, oh my god, dude, the conversation that I had with Double Shine, we were talking for like 6 hours. It was so long. We didn't record all of it. I think we ended up recording like 3 or 4 hours of it. But trying to edit that was terrible. My computer, the program just kept crashing. My computer was freezing So like I have an auto editor. I was able to like, we had separate audio files, so I had to like pull both of them in. And then I had to export it so that it was condensed, and then I could process it through like my automated thing that lets me remove silences. So that cut like 30 minutes worth of silences out of the whole conversation. That's why it ended up being like 2.5 hours long. But that whole process, doing all of that, not even like me going through and like manually editing anything, it ended up taking me like 6 hours, just because like the programs kept crashing, and like, oh my god, it was so long. 6 hours of talking to him, and then like 6 hours to just get a file that I could even edit. And I think I still ended up staying up, like, this wasn't last night, but the night before, so Monday when it came out, because, you know, like I still have to work, so it was like work, do the daily video, and then edit the monster file after it had been like processed. And I stayed up until like 2 a.m. just to like be able to get it done, and I left it exporting overnight. And I know Double Shine ended up having problems too, because like the file was so massive that like, oh sweet, it's still pickpocketing. All right, I guess it doesn't matter if my inventory gets full, but like his crashed as well trying to export it. So like, it's just wild, dude. I'm planning on trying to get a new computer after Leagues. So like, since Leagues has been doing well, that's gonna help a lot with it. So like all the AdSense money. Beast coming in over here with the donation as well. Appreciate it, my guy. So like that's the goal for me. I want to get a new computer because like, I mean, I built it myself. Not all of the components are necessarily like super old, but like I think even the newest thing is like 2 years old in this, and I'm using like my processor from my previous computer because I had some problems with some of the components when I tried to like rebuild the computer. So I'm using my old motherboard, my old CPU. The hard drive's probably like 2 decades old, so it's struggling a little bit. It's got a lot of RAM. I guess that's a plus. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, the graphics card, I mean, COVID was terrible, dude. Graphics cards became so expensive. So like I was already running a 3 years old graphics card when COVID hit, and then like all of the people who did like Bitcoin mining and stuff started like scraping through the market. And so all of these old graphics cards were like $1,000, and I'm like, why would I pay $1,000 for a graphics card that's not even like that new? Where's the bank in here? Other direction. So yeah, like I couldn't, even when I tried to like put together a computer, I couldn't get all the parts. That's why some of the stuff is just a little bit old. I still, like, I have enough space to be able to edit the videos. It's just, it's kind of slow sometimes. And I think a new graphics card will hopefully help with that. Better processor will probably help with that too. Hopefully. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing more of those sort of like podcast things. It's just, gosh dang, dude, the file being so large, like my computer just could not put up with it. The price goes up as it gets older. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I think it was more like during COVID, there was the whole like chip shortage thing, so that made prices soar even for new stuff. And then everybody and their mother was home, like building Bitcoin mining rigs or whatever. Like, you know, people are getting really into crypto and like NFTs and everything. And so, yeah, I mean, like prices for all of the graphics cards, like the minimum was like $800. It's awful. And then like you get used ones, but I'm like, do I really want a used one from eBay? I'm like, I don't trust that. Like, who knows what people have like put those graphics cards through. Let's see, I probably don't care about that. Put that in the bank. What else can I go do? I'm now kind of resynced on the plan. Maybe I'll head back over to Barack. Missed out on some tasks over there. Yeah, I think it just really depends. Like, the chances that a random used card didn't get treated well are non-zero. And like, if you're paying $800 or $1,000 for a used card, like, do you really want to take that chance? You know? And then like, how easy is it going to be to return it, or, you know, ship it back, or like deal with the seller? So it was just like, too much for me to necessarily want to worry about it. I think it's like it's too much money to like go and chance it. It's not so much of a problem now. I like the computer's been fine enough. I mean, I don't play a lot of games, so like old school RuneScape doesn't require a lot. The video making requires more, definitely. The stream, kind of. I mean, I'm surprised the stream has done as well as it has, just because like 1440p right now over Wi-Fi. Impressive. Genuinely, I like surprised that it's working after like talking with people and they're like, yeah, it's gonna suck, you know that, right? I'm like, oh my god, you're right. Maybe I need to like wire the port that's in my wall on the other side of my computer. For now, it's holding up though. I still need to do that eventually, but at least I gotta put it off. Doing your first hour, thanks for the great start. Hey, I'm happy it worked out for you. Hopefully everything was smooth. I was a little worried because I know like there's a couple of spots where like there were some minor mistakes or some things that would be a little bit competitive, so hopefully those didn't trip you up too much. New tweet about item drops, what did they say? What did we get for item drops? Are they making them more common, less common? Yeah, dude, ham pickpocketing? I think I was there for like 5 minutes and I got like 30 clues. It's gonna be crazy to go back there. I think especially once I unlock, like, you get the next tier relic and you go to the blue teleport one, that's gonna be super, super good. Yeah, mostly thinking if other people were looking for cards. Yeah, I mean, like, I do think it's not the worst, and I think if you're going for like a super budget PC, like there's some good ways that you can save money. You just have to be a little bit careful with those, like with used card sellers, basically. Elias, thank you for the donation, appreciate it. Thanks for all the vids leading up to release. Yeah, man, yeah. I'm happy people liked it. I'm glad that the reception was really well on that. I was a little bit nervous doing the area videos as early as I did. I was like, because it was a month and a half out. No one was talking about League, so I was like, are people even gonna watch this stuff? So I sent the Misthalin one, and I mean, that thing ended up doing pretty well. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I guess people do like Leagues. I mean, I knew people like Leagues, but you know, like, it's so hard to know like when the timing is gonna be right for that stuff. But yeah, I was happy to see like that worked out really well. I know a lot of people found me from the area videos, and then that set me up really nicely to like cover all of the daily stuff. So it's been really cool to like see the channel grow and everything. There was a bug wiping main game drops and making them appear in leagues. How does that even work? What, are you just like standing here and like Twisted Bow spawn or whatever? That'd be crazy. They're not gonna do a rollback, are they? They do a rollback. I mean, hopefully if they did a rollback, it wouldn't be anything like major anyway. Yeah, I'm glad that the first hour path was like, I did try to test it. Like, I ran through on the main game. The problem with doing that is like, since you're on your main account, some of the things aren't like exactly the same because you've like already done them once. So it always makes me a little bit nervous going through and doing that. Because if you don't know, like, I'm actually terrible at planning. Like, I know people see the vids and they're like, hey, you know, good stuff, well researched, but it's because like, I think they're so much higher level. When I get into the minutia of things, like, oh my god, dude, the transit series. So like that snowflake account, I can only unlock chunks that I can transport to. I thought I was gonna have access to a saw because in Falador, there's the like estate agent here. I thought it was a saw on the ground. In here, it was a spade. It's a freaking spade, dude. That slowed me down so much because I couldn't get construction for like legitimately for years. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a saw for like 2 years in that series, so it ended up slowing things down like a ton because my initial plan was to like get all of the teleports and then I'd unlock construction. I'd be able to get like all the house portals, so I was expecting it to be really fast. Oh, dude. I mean, at least I think I've gotten a little better at my planning, but like that gets me every time because you can only really plan stuff like on your main account where you have everything unlocked, and that just leads to so many problems that you just you're just unaware of, you know, because you get used to like having an account with everything. Loved your vids. The graphics were super nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, the a lot of the graphics came from like the wiki. I think the wiki team does a really good job of that, like all of the pictures and stuff. Some of that stuff, something that I guess I discovered while I was going through this, you can actually scale up a lot of these in-game items because they're like really, really tiny pictures. So you can do that in Photoshop and still maintain like the same look. So that was kind of a trick that I was able to pick up during this time. And yeah, I think that helps a lot too, because then you get like higher quality images of these really, really tiny in-game icons, but you can really like just blow them up. So they don't look like super pixely for a lot of those like presentations, because I was able to do that. They fixed it. Nah, they announced in Discord and it's FAQ, they're fixing it. No need to roll back. That's good. The rollbacks are always the worst. Try not to click attack on the guard. Holy cow, that guy would murder me. What do you think about dodgy deals or friendly forager? I mean, I'm here. I'm living the dodgy deals life right now. Forager, it's good if... I guess... So there's a couple of qualifiers. If you're gonna get a lot of farming patches, and you actually farm, then you don't really need friendly forager. If you're gonna take overgrown, which is gonna farm for you, then don't take friendly forager. I don't think you need to double up on that. Or same deal if you take the miscellanea relic later on, that'll give you a lot of herbs anyway. You'll just get it a little bit later, but like that's fine. Let me think. If you're in Fremnik, I think the normal Kingdom of Miscellanea is actually strong enough by itself. That'll also solve your herb problem. So I'd skip friendly forager in that case. Is that it? That might be about it. Yeah, I think there's like so many caveats with friendly forager. That's why I like dodgy deals. You get like this nice AFK thing. It basically solves your money problem for you, which is a huge plus. And because stalls don't deplete, there's a number of stalls in the game. It'll help you like solve some other skills. I think it just makes your decisions later on a little bit easier. Oh, you know what? I guess if you do go Grimoire, so if you go Grimoire, you don't have access to Fremnik, then that's probably the best use case for friendly forager. Just because, like, you're not going to have another option, so it'll force you to farm. Like, there are a lot of NPCs that drop herbs, but, like, they don't drop them in big quantities. I think the wilderness is the only place where you can really get, like, huge quantities of herbs. Like, yeah, Slayer monsters will, like, slowly build it up, but that's not going to give you, like, a ton. From having played an Iron Man for a long time, like, just the random mob herb drops, like, it will slowly get you there, but, like, I guess it depends how much PVM you want to do. Because, like, you're going to have to kill a lot of just random NPCs in the game to get enough herbs. So, yeah, I mean, I see that you said you're going Fremi, so yeah, I think it's solved already. So, like, I think dodgy deals is good. I mean, even if you don't like dodgy deals, if you're fine with thieving, you can go the agility one. Because I think normal Kingdom of Miscellanea will solve it for you. Just make sure, like, you probably want to pick up Fremnik within the first week. Make sure that there's money in the kingdom, and like that's about it. And then, you know, it'll be collecting for 7 weeks, even without the relic. So like, you'll do fine with it. Not sure if I'm reloading friendly forager. Yeah, I think all of that same stuff would apply. So like, for me, I prefer if I'm gonna go reloaded, I like the gathering relics. So like, that's what I'm kind of honing in on. Power miner, I absolutely hate smithing. Since I switched Fremnik out for Mauritania, I don't have a good solve for smithing. Bars are just like a huge pain in the butt to get. It's kind of the same problem for herbs. Like, most monsters and bosses in the game, they drop ore, not actual bars. And so you're gonna have to smelt stuff, and smelting stuff sucks. Even if you take the production relic, smelting stuff still sucks because, like, you're still gonna have to hold the coal and the ores in your inventory. So, like, runite bars, I think you can only hold like 3, maybe 4. So, like, you're just you're just not gonna like get a lot of benefit out of that. It's still gonna feel bad. Really noob question: how do I set up men to pickpocket? You just pickpocket them in Lumbridge. Like, you can you can hide your options in the settings if you go in here. So you can do NPC attack options. I probably should have changed this as well. You can make them hidden, so that'll make it. I think that'll make the default option for Men and Lumbridge pickpocket. It might make it talk. You can double check on that one. If that doesn't quite get it there for you, the menu entry swapper in Runelight, you can like switch the left click option to whatever you want. So you can also just like shift click onto whatever NPC, and then you can go down here and do the swap left click option and just make it pickpocketing. You can do that as well, so you don't have to change that setting. Menu entry swapper, I think it's included by default. Yeah, it should be in here. It may not be on, so you can just like, you can come in here. If it's not enabled, just turn it on. And then you'll be able to start shift clicking stuff. Oh, yeah. Shift right click, yeah. Yeah, and ham members, they do give like okay money. The interesting thing is they don't give you a coin pouch every time, so they don't give you like the most GP. But yeah, I mean, I think ham members are like a really great place to hang out for 40 thieving even, because you can get some of those early clue scrolls. And even if you're not going to do them right now, if you're planning on taking that clue teleport, there are a lot of points behind clues. So stacking them up right now, I think it's a good call. I just figured I'd come over here because I wanted to like really build up a pile of cash so I don't have to worry about it. How did you change your health bars to either side on the info? Yeah, the status bar plugin. CJTV. Oh, and Engage TV, welcome. I think I missed your message. Yeah. Early on supporting me. Yeah. I remember seeing your comments too. My current plan right now, yeah, thieve to 99. Well, the more I talk, the less I can like focus on doing stuff. So I figured I might as well thieve and kind of like solve my money problem. So 99 thieving's not even out of the question actually. But yeah, I think right now I've still got a couple of tasks left in my like early starting list. I've been picking up some extra ones just because I've been doing so much skilling stuff. So once I do that, I'm probably, I don't know if the remaining tasks are enough to get me to the next relic. I kind of think they might be. So, I mean, pretty much at any point, I'm just like, I figured I'd try to like make sure I cover all of the chat, and then I'll go through and probably finish up all of the tasks that I have in my list, which should hopefully get me up to my next relic. And then from there, I don't have any more plans, so it's just kind of like whatever I feel like, I guess. I don't know. I thought about making like a larger plan, but I also at the same time I'm like, League's gonna be chill. It's gonna be here for 8 weeks. So I'm not that rushed. I do want to get to like tier 4, tier 5 today, hopefully. But I also don't think it'll be that difficult to do. Is upstairs a better place for multiple guards? I don't know. I know someone said that in the comments. I can go check it out. Can you go up this way? I don't remember. I don't normally come up here. Is that better? It's probably better. I mean, this seems like they're at least like mildly closer to each other. You wish I was going wild? I don't know, man. I would have gone wilderness if they ended up going the direction that I wanted for like the echo item. I was really, really hoping that they would give us revenant weapons working everywhere. But the fact that they just like, they added some new weapons on there, it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it gives good supplies, but Zaya for me is already kind of like my support region. I think it's going to give a lot of supplies. And I much prefer going to Mauritania as like my third region. Because for me, it was either like Fremnik or something else. I mean, I could have slotted in the wilderness. I don't think I'll get a lot of stuff out of the wilderness if I end up going there. Plus, I am a little concerned, like, they put like the best single-handed slash weapon in the game, the best like shield in the game in the wilderness. So like, in previous years, there haven't been a lot of people taking it, but I think there's just going to be so many people. I mean, that, Zombie Pirates, the Agility course, like, I don't know, dude. I think it's going to be swarmed for the first couple of weeks. So that makes me, like, really nervous about the Wilderness. Will these supplies work in non-wildy? No, I don't think so. That was one of the things I was hoping too, like, for the leagues, I think it would have been really cool if they let the Revenant weapons, like, work everywhere, let you use the Wilderness supplies everywhere, so that way it kind of just doubles down on what the Wilderness is already good at. But no, I don't think they ended up making that change either. Which is, you know, it's a little unfortunate, but, like, the Wilderness is still good. It's still a good supply region. It's probably, like, it's one of the better regions as, like, bar droppers, so it can help you, like, complete smithing a little bit. I mean, the revs, just by themselves, drop, like, a ton of stuff. It's just, like, all supplies. Ah, rip the KBD pet. Well, I mean, I guess at least you get a farm KBD this year. Maybe you'll get lucky, since it's the Echo Boss out there. Yeah, the Dark Chest is going to be good, too. I thought about trying to add that into the Dodgy Deals route. I just think that, like, Soul Wars is a little bit out of the way. So, like, I guess you could Fairy Ring out there. I don't know. I do want to stop by that chest at some point. I know there's a task for it as well. And I agree. I think it's going to be really good supplies. Free 400 points at Brimhaven Agility Arena. Is that true? I mean, I know there's a task for it. I guess we do get more than one ticket. Oh, God, what is it? Tier 4? Is that the minigame multiplier? Let me double check. I feel like I would want to max out the minigame multiplier before I went and did that. Yeah, okay, so tier 4. What is it? It's like the pirate hook hand? How many tickets is that? 1,000? So you'd have to tag like 250 pillars or something? I don't remember. How much is the pirate hook? So I think it's still going to take a while, right? I mean, unless you want the agility relic, like, you still only get 1 pillar tag per minute. So even still, it's like 3 hours? 3 hours of agility? Ugh. Alright, well now that I've got enough money, let me run around Varrock a little bit. Clear my throat so I can talk. Let's see, what can I do task-wise while I'm running around in here? Still need to pick up the cat. Didn't do that earlier. I guess since I'm running by the staff shop, I'll grab that one. I am swimming in cash, so we'll just take one of each. Since I'm running by here, this isn't like the most efficient. Oh yeah, 800, so you've got still 100 pillar tags. I mean, I guess that's not like terrible. But yeah, I mean, that's still like almost 2 hours that you're gonna be doing Brimhaven Agility straight. Give me a second. Stay over here. Got like Kleenex and stuff off to the side, so you don't have to see me being too nasty sick. They do some of the smithing ones while I'm over here, since I've already got the multiplier anyway. Yeah, I think Brimhaven will just be one that I'll have to like slowly get. I don't know. I remember last league they had like, I'm pretty sure they had 1,000 ticket turn in. There's no way I was gonna do that. But they also had one that was like, get 100 tickets in a row or something like that. God, even that one, I'm just like, it's so much Brimhaven Agility to do right at the start. Chris, yeah, welcome. Yeah, I think Leagues is definitely a fun time. I know some people don't get too into it because it's like, oh, it's not the main game, but I think it's fun. You know, you get to be like super powerful for a couple of weeks. This year it's 30 in a row. Did they have that task? I was trying to look at it earlier. Unless it's named something else. I mean, you don't have to get them in a row. So, like, I mean, sure. I mean, you're still, like, buying a Snapdragon that's what, like, 10 tickets? I guess that one's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, the Pirate Hook, like, there's no getting around that. You are locked into essentially 2 hours of Brimhaven Agility at some point if you wanted the task. Is it Agility ticket? Let's see. Is it? Oh, it's probably this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. 30 tickets in a row. I mean, do I want to do that? I don't know if I still don't want to do that, dude. 30 minutes of Brimhaven Agility? Well, actually, hold on. 30 tickets in a row with no mistakes. Does that work with the minigame multiplier? Because if so, that would actually make it not as bad. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have enough bronze bars for this. That's what? 16? No. Have to get back to that one later, I suppose. Is a Ruined Sword much better than an Addy Sim? I'm not actually sure. I feel like they'd be pretty similar. I don't think the strength bonus is that different. You're going to be playing Wilderness Mauritania. What would be a good one for skilling? If you're meaning region picks, Wildy's going to give you a lot of supplies. So, like, I guess at that point you're kind of focused on maybe more the gathering side of things. I would think Zaya and Kandarin are probably the biggest two off the top of my head for just like general skilling regions. If you want something that's a little bit lighter, you go Kandarin. And if you want more like PVM access to stuff, then I think Zaya's good. Zaya, you get a lot of supplies out of Wintertot as well, but it has like Woodcutting Guild, you got the Farming Guild for more farming patches, you have Anglerfish for like late game fishing. So I think that Zaya gives you a lot of the other skills. Very excited to get my teleport relic. Yeah, hey, me too. I need to get some tasks done, don't I? I should be pretty close. Yeah, 280 points. Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah. Nope, you're right. The agility tickets. It's only the vouchers which let you buy the items. So yeah, you are locked into that. 30 minutes nonstop of Brimhaven agility. Yes, indeed, I am streaming on YouTube. Am I gonna max? I mean, I'd like to max. Where did my cat go? Oh, it's here. Alright. I actually have to do something, and I probably don't want to leave him just sitting there because he's gonna get hungry, and then he's gonna run away. But yeah, I would like to max. We'll see how well I do. Like, I get a little nervous for some of the stuff that I'm not gonna have relics around, and like, it may be difficult for me to like want to train it, but I think leagues will be fast enough. My hope this year is to get to max. I haven't been able to max in previous leagues because I just haven't had the time, but I'm hoping if I like stream my progress, you all can also help like motivate me to like actually go and do stuff, you know? Finally reached the chill part of your grind. Hey, welcome to leagues. Kick your feet back and enjoy the show, enjoy the ride. Thinking of that one, locking in that one. Which one are you locking in? Zaya or Kandarin? I'd be curious. You Jack, I love your content. Please don't go to Hollywood when you hit 150k subscribers. Come on, who cares about like 150k subscriber YouTuber? Hollywood wouldn't have me. I do think it'd be fun to do some like voice acting or something. I know some YouTubers end up getting into that. I have no idea what that path would look like, but I do like watching like anime stuff from time to time. I think that would be a lot of fun. Probably a little ways to go before I have that sort of opportunity, though. Yeah. The not sponsored stream. Polar water. I have been trying to kick soda as a habit for a long time, and so like if I drink normal water, I normally do okay for like a couple of weeks, but then I'll like crave soda and I'll end up going back. And I think having something like a fizzy water kind of helps bridge that gap for me. But man, I go through so many of these cans. I like Polar water just because it doesn't have like extra stuff. Like a lot of the like bubbly water has like sweeteners and junk, and I feel like if I'm trying to get off a soda, I gotta get away from the sweet stuff. Gave up on maxing last league because I was doing skilling content and I needed content to on my account for Questcape. But I got that now, so all good. Yeah. It helps when you get higher level in the main game because you have less draw to like go back and do that. I'm bank standing. Hold on, I gotta get something. I gotta be like kind of efficient, right? Where are the guards? Not great with one guard, but at least let me do something, right? try and like keep my skills going up. Yeah, maxing is tough still in leagues. I mean, like 99 in a skill, even with the 32 multiplier, like some of the skills are not fast. I don't think agility is that fast, so like that one takes a while. Runecrafting can take a while as well. It's just, yeah, it's you have to have like a certain level of dedication to like push through that, especially if you don't get a relic. Yeah, do it, man. I know, like I don't know how many of you guys watch like Asmongold, him quitting soda. I was like, dang man, if he can quit soda, like I probably should. Helps with cutting calories down, because like you get so many like just empty junk calories from soda, and I mean I'm sure it's not good for your health either. Have like 2 or 3 Cokes in a day, like probably shouldn't be doing that. Don't start acting, Hollywood? Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm set up in a good place because I have been in the like the non-existent channel size for so long. I mean, I've been making content for like, okay, so very first RuneScape video was back in 2010 for the Machinima contest that they did, because I thought it'd be cool to get lifetime membership, and I thought it was good. You can still find it on my channel. It's in the unlisted playlist. UJack Productions, like a minute long. It got like 70 views or something, which in retrospect I think was super good for someone who made like their very first video. But at the time I thought I was hot stuff. I was like, why didn't I immediately get thousands upon thousands of views? And so like I was butthurt. I like stopped making content for a while, and I basically just kind of went about my life, played some League of Legends, went to college, like. And then eventually, I just had that like creative itch to get back into it. So I tried making I made some music tracks. I don't think I have those up on the playlist. I probably could, just to like, I like sort of like keeping that documentation out there, just so people understand like, it's been a long time. Like I've been doing creative stuff for a long time. So that was like back in college. I made some music tracks, but then I had a friend. So most people were really positive about it, but one of my friends was like, wow, this is trash and you just shouldn't be making music. Like, I don't know why you did this. And oh man, that one hurt. That one hurt real bad. So I stopped again for a while. I'm gonna like tear up thinking about it. Poor past me, dude. I didn't have any sort of like hard shell. So like taking that, and especially from someone close to me, that like immediately shut me down. So like I stopped again for a couple of years. I tried to stream League content for like a month, but like streaming to 0 people is terrible. I don't know if any people who have done streaming like that, it's bad. And especially because I didn't have the skills in like talking to people. And so, I mean, you can already tell, like I'm bad at focusing on the game and talking. So like, it was just as bad. I mean, League of Legends is super involved. And so like, I would just be like stuck staring at the game. And then like, even if people came in, like I couldn't say anything. I'm like sitting there trying to like farm and like do abilities and whatever. So that didn't go super well. And then I tried something a little more behind the scenes, like during COVID, I ended up doing merch by Amazon. So like I got approved for the program. I was making like some t-shirts and stuff. They're still out there, but the thing I didn't like about that sort of like behind the scenes creativity is I didn't get to interact with people. And so it was just like, I mean, it's like great for earning like passive income. I mean, it's still really slow. Like it wasn't a lot of money, but you know, it was like something to do with the creative outlet, something to kind of like help pay the bills. At the time, I didn't have my full-time job like I do now. And so like I was in sales still. And I can tell you, as much as I can yap, I cannot sell stuff that well. At least in the stuff that I was trying to sell. My heart bleeds for people. And like in sales, like all it takes is someone going, I don't have the money for this. And I'm like, yeah, man, I get it. See ya. So like, I was a broke salesman, dude. Oh boy. All right, whole life story. Sorry, I'm getting off track, but yeah, like I did t-shirts for a while, and then that was fine. I couldn't like interact with people, so I started doing YouTube stuff. And the videos from there, like they're also in that unlisted playlist. So I did like the Iron Main video. I ended up doing some storytime animations for a couple of videos, and it took me. I mean, that was over the course of like a year or two of me kind of like figuring out what I wanted to do content wise. And then I finally made the shift. I'm like, no, I like RuneScape content. I'm comfortable with this. I think I can like make some videos. And so I like shifted back into that. And that's when I really got serious about it. And like I started the Transit series. Gosh, long-winded story. This is how me and Double Shine ended up talking for like 6 hours. We're both yappers, dude. But yeah, I mean, and then I've been making content now like pretty seriously for like 2 or 3 years. So like League stuff has clearly like blown up the channel to a major degree. But like, oh my god, dude, the start of that, like I so greatly appreciate everybody who watched the Transit stuff early on and were there, like joined the French chat, because it is miserable spending like hundreds of hours to make a video and have almost nobody watch it and like still almost no interaction. So like, I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people don't make it through that phase because it, like, if I hadn't had all of the experiences before to like kind of build myself up, I think like the first episode getting like slightly under 100 views and then like the next episode getting slightly under 100 views, like it's tough, dude. It is not easy to make videos and like figure that stuff out. And so like, it's super, super demotivating to see those low numbers. But for me, just like having people come into the chat, I know like Little Reese was one from quite a long time ago. There's been a couple other folks that were there early on that aren't. I don't know, you know, they took a break from OSRS or they moved on or whatever, right? But like even though people just like passing through the French chat early on is really helpful. I mean, like I can't tell you the amount of times I was like sitting here like playing, looking at the empty French chat and just wishing that there would be somebody to interact with. Like throwing content into the void is like, it's tough, dude. It's so tough. But anyway, I'm all of that to say, no, I hope that I don't get an ego as like the channel grows. I feel like I'm pretty solidified kind of like where I'm at now just because of all of the experience that I've had. Could be wrong. Maybe I'll become like egomaniac by the time I get like 100,000 subscribers or whatever, but I don't know. I think I'm pretty like well set in where I am mentally. Part of that is getting older too. Like you get a little bit more stuck in your ways as you get older. In my 30s now, so like I'm too old to change. You know what I mean? couldn't do sales either, whether I was getting fooled or their story was legit. I'm not about pushing people. Yeah, I think sales is tough, dude. I remember when I was doing sales, like, some people, they figure out their system, they can get good at it, and they just kind of like work around what people are saying, but like, I don't know. I don't know if this is like a weird flex, but like, I feel like I relate to people too much, dude. It's like too much empathy for sales, because I'm just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I really, really believe in what I'm selling, I could probably do fine at it. So like the content, I think my content's good. So like, I can sell you on my content. Go watch my content. But you know, like outside of that, I'm like, I'm selling some dude's product. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's good. Sure. I mean, I had to believe in it to some extent to like want to sell it in the first place. But like, am I gonna tell you? Oh my god, dude, there was this person. So like, they were like $50,000 or like $100,000 in debt, and you want me to sell you like a $20,000 coaching package? I just can't. Like, if you told me I really want to take $20,000 worth of debt to buy this thing, I probably won't stop you, because like, I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta eat, and like sales, it was like commission sales, but like, if you're not about that, like, it seems irresponsible at that point. I'm like, no. What are you doing? Like, no, you need to sort your life out. Like, the bank's coming for your house or whatever. I'm like, no, don't buy this. So bad for sales, but like, I don't know. I can't do that to people. What low-level money makers did you do? Well, at this point I have dodgy deals, so like, I guess I probably run over to Baroque Square and get a little bit more GP, but like, yeah, I'm just pickpocketing at this point. Early on, it was going through the stronghold of security for that first 10K. Once you're out of that, though, you do want a relic that'll solve your money problems. So, like, if you're not going Golden God, I think Dodgy Deals is a good pickup, because it just helps you solve that money problem. But otherwise, if you weren't going to take that, I think money's going to be a little bit of a struggle for you for a while. So you get your 10K, you're probably trying to push towards PVM content so you can start getting some, like, item drops and stuff. Hey man, the story is extremely touching, and you should know you deserve the current blow-up. Well, thank you. And even more, recently found the channel and binged every video. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to see like how many people have come in through leagues, and yeah, I appreciate all of the support along the way. I will tell you, like, without people being here along the way, I also don't think I would have survived the content journey as tough as I am now, and as much as I can like really grind at stuff. Thanks, RuneScape, I guess. You know, as much as I can do that, I mean, there is still like a limit for me. So like, I'm just so grateful that there have been people along the way, you know, getting that support. If they invited you to do GG Season 5, would you do it? I would love to do it. I don't think I'm like super competitive with some of the people that they invite on there, but I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, if Soup reached out, I'd be cool. I worry a little bit about the scheduling stuff just because I work full-time, and I know he's talked about that before on stream too, like trying to coordinate multiple time zones with people, and also then you're like throwing different work schedules into the mix makes it really difficult. So I wouldn't necessarily want to like hold up scheduling for Gilnor games, but if it worked out, yeah, I mean, I'd be down to be there. I think it'd be fun. Even if I'm like first couple eliminated, people look at me at like a freebie, but like being on there, I think it'd be really cool. I like what Soup does on that. What did I sell? I didn't sell. Yeah, real life. Yeah, I was gonna say cash is all for pickpocketing. What did I sell? Mostly coaching, like coaching packages. So I was really involved in the coaching world. I was first at, it's like a white label company. They just sell like coaching for all of the like online guru kind of stuff. So I did that for a while. I do not like all of the online gurus. I'll tell you that now. Getting to see some of their business models and their practices, like a lot of online gurus are, I mean, you might as well call them scams. I won't like name anyone specific, but a lot of them feel super, super seedy. So like trying to sell coaching to their followers basically, and like I'll tell you the pipelines for those. Like you sign up for your free whatever from like some coach online. You ended up in my sales funnel to sell you like multiple $1,000 coaching. Like, I do not think that is a very good sales funnel personally, but they have the sort of like cast your net wide to get people sort of deal. So like they're playing a numbers game, but you sign up for like a free PDF somewhere. Are you gonna want to spend like $20,000 on coaching? Who's gonna do that? Like genuinely, like there's gonna be one guy out of like 100,000 or 1,000,000 people who are like, yeah, sure, let's go for it. It's like, it's so small though. Plus, it just, I don't know, it feels like milking your followers for stuff, you know? Like, it's not a, I don't like it. Level 50 mining, congrats. Yes, gem rocks are gonna be crazy. Rip the foragers. Yeah, I don't know how foragers, like people who take friendly forager, I don't know how you solve your money problem early. I think it's gonna be really tough. How do I feel about Mauritania, Karen, Fremnik? Yeah, I feel pretty good about it. I think Mauritania is so strong anyway. Like, yeah, you can just do Mauritania. Like, Mauritania will carry you through the whole game. So then it's just kind of like whatever else you want to stack on top of it. Kuren's really good for like skilling options. You can get supplies through Wintertide. Fremnik for the jewelry. I think you do pretty good. League reveal vids are awesome. Hey, I appreciate it. Every time I watched one of your vids, it made me settle on what I wanted to do. Yeah, well, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I think that was kind of the nature of how they do the leagues reveals, right? Like, every time they give you a little bit of new information, it's like, oh, that's so cool, I want to do that thing. But then you don't know, like for the relics, you don't know what they're up against, so then it's just like, they come out with the next one in that same tier, and you're like, oh, dang it, no, I really, really want to do that one. So it just becomes crazy, and then you get to like the final day, and then you kind of have to like sort it all out. Yeah. You can sell the gems from the gem rocks. Trying to think. Well, I guess you can just sell them to like the general store. That there's not like a gem shop in the starting area. But if you end up in, I don't remember all the areas that have gem shops off the top of my head, but like Desert and Barlamore, I know for sure have them, so you can sell them there. Asgardia has one as well. Yeah, there's several of them. So yeah, if you have a lot of them, yeah, you can make quite a lot of money selling the gems there. But even just the general store, yeah, you'll make a lot. How many rugs do I have? Right now, I'm doing really bad at doing tasks. So I've just got the first two, the free one and then dodgy deals. Coaching is what broke people need. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. Having a coach, I think there's benefit in it, but also like there comes a point where you have to like, a coach isn't gonna do stuff for you, so like you have to kind of like work stuff through yourself. I don't know. I think there's a balance to be had, but like the coaching packages that we were selling there, it is like ungodly expensive for most people. So like that type of setup, no way. You can find people who are trying to become coaches, and like if you're broke, maybe you can like connect with them. Not good for like mental health crisis stuff. Like go to therapy for that. I know therapy kind of sucks in the US because like insurance doesn't tend to pay for it, but yeah, I mean, coaches can be helpful as like a sounding board, but you can also like, if you have friends, talk to your friends about it, you know? I think as long as you have something to like, somewhere to socialize, I think you can work through your stuff. You just kind of like, you kind of work on yourself, you know? You figure out what type of things you want to change, what you want to do, and then you can like work through it. So it was telemarketing? Yeah, kind of. It was cold calls, dude. Cold calls are terrible, man. Call someone up out of the blue, I'm like, hey, you remember that one PDF thing that you signed up for 3 years ago? And they're like, no. I'm like, well, great. Do you want to buy some coaching? Like, let's set up a call. Let's talk about it. Yeah, that was, you do not get a lot of happy people on the phone. I can tell you that much. Mining, that's how I solve my money problem as a forager. Yeah. True. Oh, am I going to start doing that? I know Kraken does that a bunch. How's it going? Having fun in my first league here. That's good. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna go back to doing some tasks, I promise. For now, you know, maybe I'm working on my first 99. I'm gonna get my first 70 skill here shortly. Do you think Desert and Wildy are good picks, and which one should you do first? definitely don't do the wilderness first. I think it's going to be slammed out there. Pick up the desert. I think the desert is fine as a starting area. And then if you want to go wildy second or third, I think that's the play. Because I think a lot of people are going to take wilderness early, and then it's just going to be like an absolute mess out there. Wildy, Taranwin, and Karen. I feel like I need to take Friendly Forager and then double back to dodgy deals. I don't know, are you gonna go the farming relic, like Overgrown, Cody? Because Current has a lot of farming patches, so like, I guess it depends. If you're not good about doing farming, I think it makes a lot of sense. You just take Friendly Forager. Like, I know I'm bad about that, so even with Current, if I wasn't gonna take the farming relic or like the Kingdom of Miscellany relic, yeah, I'd just take Friendly Forager. Mine Mithril, dude, that's gonna be fast with the mining relic. Nice level, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I did get 69, didn't I, huh? JM, what's up, you? So second league's been playing RuneScape since March 2005. Wow, long time, huh? Newer to OSRS, couple of years, never did a raid at all. Don't have friends to play with, rip. What areas do you recommend? I think you have a lot of flexibility. So like, it's whatever you think is fun. For me, when I'm picking regions, I don't consider raids. I don't consider like the top end PVM content, just because I know it's really time consuming, and like I haven't done a lot of raids myself either. And so when I'm looking at areas, I'm kind of ignoring that side of it. Ooh, first level 70 skill, 80 points. Am I actually gonna get 99 thieving here? I might. Chatting so much, huh? Golly, I'm not beating the yapping allegations. Oh. For area selection, yeah, I always recommend pick like one goal to work towards. I think it makes planning way easier. So like, if you want to try and beat the Inferno, there's like combat mastery associated to that, right? So then plan to beat the Inferno, and then kind of think about what you want to do for beating the Inferno. Like melee would probably be pretty tough for Inferno, even if you picked up the ranged weapon from Karen from Hispori. So like, you probably want to go range or mage. Range is probably going to be easier. So then you can start to narrow down like, okay, what kind of range stuff do I think is cool? Do I like the Barlamore setup? Then yeah, take Barlamore. I think a lot of that stuff will be really good late into the game. If you're more of a fan of like Mauritania getting Barrows stuff, then you take Mauritania. I think Carols will also be really good, especially early. And then like late into the game, do you want a blowpipe? You can get like the Drygor blowpipe in the desert. Yeah, you don't need the accuracy if you go like 6 points into range, but like it's still a blowpipe. It'll still be really fun to use. Or do you want to go to like Taranwin, get yourself the standard blowpipe, the crystal armor, kind of like have your secondary mage, or not mage, melee set up, since like crystal armor is going to make that better. Yeah, so it's really, my recommendation is like whatever seems fun to you, whatever you think is going to like help you push through the league, you know, because the league is for 8 weeks, and like I've made this mistake before where like last year I hard focused on like optimizing for taking down the Inferno, and so I picked up TOA in the desert, I picked up Asgarnia, and I think I did Fremnik as my last region, and like I don't like a lot of that content. Like God Wars was super boring for me, it took a long time, and I didn't have the time to go through TOA to begin with, and I don't like the desert content that much, and then I don't like the Fremnik content that much. I ended up with like 3 areas that I just don't like, and it ended up making me like, I've got multiple accounts, so like I just jumped to a second account. But yeah, like it was awful, dude. I got to the end, like I beat the Inferno, and I'm just like, I actually don't want to play any of this. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna make a second account. So I played on like my transit only account, and I ended up doing like Wilderness, and I'm trying to remember the other areas. I think I picked up Mauritania for a Slayer mask, so I just enjoy Slayer. I don't remember what I did for the 3rd region. I'm also super bad at multitasking. So trying to keep up with all the chats. I got like all this stuff open. Let's see. I don't know. Hopefully that helped, JM. A coach is someone in between you and your Google search. Hey, I think I've been in the coaching space long enough. I can coach. People interested in that? You want some coaching? I'm not gonna sell you coaching. You can join my Discord though. Sometimes I chat up people, and like, I'm a little detached from the coaching days, so I'm a little bit worse about this now. Like, I may just give you advice without asking, but I generally try to say, like, yeah, you want advice, you care if I, like, talk about that? So, you know, if you catch me around, I'm still happy to, like, talk through that stuff. Granted, I'm definitely, like, pretty busy, so, like, I don't have a ton of time, but yeah, I mean, as much as I can help, I do enjoy helping people. What was my worst experience for cold calling? Most of it isn't like, I mean, it's bad because like you get people who like curse you out and then hang up, and that's kind of like the most common sort of like worst case scenario. Golly, I remember one lady just like ripped into me for like 2 minutes and then hung up. And you know what though? I mean, part of this, don't do this to people, but like, gosh dang man, sometimes it just puts you in a bad mood, and I'm like, you know what? Because you didn't ask me to put you on the no call list, I'm gonna call you every single day, 4 times a day, because I need to hit my numbers anyway, and like my manager's gonna be down my throat if I don't make these calls. And so I would put those numbers, like if people were like super rude to me, up to the top of the list. And I promise you, all of these salespeople, they use voice over IP, and what it means is they get a different number every time they call you. She could not block my number. It's like impossible. I'm like 4 times a day, 5 times a day. My manager says I need to make at least 75 calls. This lady's gonna be 10% of them, because it just put me in a bad mood, dude. Don't do that to people. It's bad. It's vindictive behavior, but like, oh my god. Sometimes in those cold calls, I mean, it's so draining, dude. The amount of people who just like yell at you and then hang up, like, it's not a good time. Gonna be mining Ruin and selling it to Oziak? Yeah, dude. Mining is definitely a good one for solving your early money problems. You're in the Wildy right now, nobody's there. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm recommending so hard. I know Double Shine says this too, like, maybe we recommend the Wildy, like, 2nd or 3rd, and so, like, the whole wave of people is gonna, like, go into the Wildy 2nd or 3rd, and it's gonna be terrible then. I don't know. It's so hard to know. Yeah, being really efficient, then do something longer than you should, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I wanna chat with people. I wanna keep up with it. So like, I'll just be here for as long as it takes. I'm gonna end up with like 80 thieving before I move on to more tasks. Magic-oriented Zaya, Fremnik, and what else? Magic. If you want like the absolute best magic bonus, you still go Kandarin because you still get the like the bracelet piece. Fremnik doesn't give you that piece of jewelry, but you also don't get a lot of bosses for doing that. So like, I think Mauritania is probably one of the more fun magic regions. I was thinking about this for myself. So like, Zaya, Fremnik, Mauritania, because you get a really solid setup in Zaya, and then Fremnik gives you the jewelry, and you get a lot of PVM activities, plus a lot of like elemental weaknesses in Mauritania if you want to take advantage of that. Arams is also good early on. So like, that's my call, but if you like Asgarnia and you like the content there, I mean, you can go and mage God Wars bosses, that'd be fine too. I think it's just trying to find things that you'll have fun with while you're doing your mage build. And it's a little tricky to like pick up all of the gear, but also get like a lot of content that mage is going to function well in. That's like a big problem that mage has. Does the desert heat still affect you? Yes, I believe it will. Reorient myself in the chat. Oh goodness, I lost my place. Secondaries are a pain without Forger. No, I totally agree. Is that for me? That is not for me. Oh wait, no, it was for me. I got a strange fruit. Wait, is that? Hold on. That's not a task? Come on. Eat a strange fruit? Dang it, dude. Not a task, no free points for me. Cody going overgrown. Oh, you're not going overgrown because you're in Karen. But the early herbs are gonna be tough until I unlock Karen last. Yeah, I think if you're not going overgrown, or you're not going the miscellanea relic, and you're not going Fremnik, I know that's kind of like a lot of if, ands, or buts. As long as you don't have those 3 things, I think Forager is actually a good pickup. I do like it, and I think the secondary piece, like, secondaries are annoying. So being able to save a lot of them, it is helpful. So like, as much as I love dodgy deals for like the AFK thieving, I do think Forture's still good. Yeah, leagues can be a little bit overwhelming, Harry. That's why I recommend, like, you pick a goal and you can kind of start to suss out what choices make sense for you. I'd also say, if you're thinking about planning wise, like, if you know the skills that you already don't like to train, lean into those. Like, take relics that are going to make those easier, because you'll generally like have a better time in leagues, because you're still gonna have to train a lot of your skills up. A lot of the points are like locked behind different skills, right? So that's why, like, even though like in some of my videos I rank the relics, there's always that caveat of like, if you hate agility, take Corner Cutter. Even though I don't think it's like the most efficient relic, like if you're not gonna train agility, just take it. It's gonna make the agility tasks easier. Where am I from, by the way? Middle of the US. I am Kansas. Maybe you'll get some of my A's drawn out once in a while, but yeah, center of the US, so I hear I'm like close to no accent, or I guess what people would consider maybe like the typical US accent. What's the XP rates? A lot. a lot of stuff on the XP rates. I don't know. How am I doing for thieving? 300k an hour? It's not bad, considering I'm a little bit distracted still too, so like you probably get a little bit more than that, and it's gonna go up the higher you do, like the higher relic tier you get, because you get better multipliers. Where even was that? Oh, that was in the French chat. Golly, dude, too many chats. Hello, sir. Let's see. All these people talking about kill fire giant for ruined scimitar. Little baby, make it yourself. All right. This guy, he's got his mining relic. Big man in the chat. Getting a ruined axe from spirit trees. Yeah, that will take a while. I don't know. I mean, I figure like this doesn't hurt, just because I'll get a lot of cash built up. I mean, not a lot, but like a decent amount, right? This is gonna be way more than I need. So like I'll be able to pick up all the tasks around Barak. I'll probably buy like quite a big stack of ruins. Pick up a big stack of ruins so I can go and like AFK some moss giants or something. Hopefully they're not gonna be packed. I think Karamja's probably where I'm gonna head for those. What about Mauritania, Asgarnia, Fremnik? Only not sure what order. I want melee range into Slayer, but have at least a Radon as well. Out of those, I would probably do Mauritania first, Paul, just because I think Asgarnia, there's still enough early tasks where like you probably won't be stuck, but a lot of the tasks are locked into God Wars and like some of the high level PVM, so like I think you'll feel it's a little bit slower in Asgarnia than Mauritania. It's a little bit tough because Mauritania has a lot of PVM too, but I think Mauritania will win out a little bit there. Fremnik, I would only go first if you're going to pick up Golden God at the tier 4 relic, but unless you're like hard AFK like me going high into skills, you're probably like, I feel like you probably already unlocked your first area, so like you'll probably hit that first before you hit Golden Gods. In that case, I don't know that I would take Fremnik. I think it just feels a little bit slower, because then you're gonna have to get like more high level skills at like the lower XP rate, which isn't the best, you know. Tryon 15, well, welcome. You're in the chat too. I'm a little unsure because like people's Discord names and their game names and where they appear on YouTube, it's always a little bit different. So like if I think you're a different person and say hi to you for the first time, even though you chatted to me before, just like let me know. Struggling so much with the iron bar. Probably have to train mining manually. Oh yeah, because like with the mining relic, if you mine iron, it turns into steel. So you're kind of out of luck on that. But there might be a toggle option. I know there's a toggle option here. If you toggle it off, you might be able to get some more, like, you might be able to stop the auto smithing part of that. Then you can get iron ore. You had someone threaten to kill you on a cold call? Holy cow, dude. Like, I don't know. I understand. I mean, people don't like to get bugged in the middle of the day. I don't like telemarketers either, but at the same time, I mean, besides the robot calls, there are robot calls out there. Like, who cares what you do on the robot call? But, like, if it's a person calling me, I generally try not to be, like, rude to them, because I get it. Like, I've been on the other side of the phone. Like, it's not fun. Just be like, put me on the no-call list, whatever, hang up, call it a day. Mr. Jack, what motivated you to swap Fremy out for Mauritania? I really wasn't that attached to Fremnik. I thought it might be fun to try Vorkath with the Dragon Hunter Lance from Zaya, but I mean, that was about it. I mean, it was that and the jewelry, so like, I'm not that attached to Fremnik. I don't like the content in that region that much, and so I wanted to take the Slayer Relic already, and then Azzy's like, well, just take Mauritania, and I'm like, yeah, alright, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm like, okay. So, like, it wasn't, like, a big switch for me, just because, like, Fremnik was just the extra region. The only ones that I was, like, super locked into was, like, Barlamore and Zaya. I kind of knew early on those were ones that I wanted to take, so the third region for me has always been a bit of a flex region. Last minute, I FOMO'd into Animal Wrangler when I was planning to go Power Miner. Primitive Beast. Dude, I think both of them are good. Honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. Power Miner probably helps you a little bit more than Animal Wrangler just because of the skill spread, and I think smithing is, like, that bad. If you don't have Desert or Fremnik, like, smithing is gonna just absolutely suck for you. But since you get reloaded later, assuming that's the one that you go, you can end up with both. So, like, that's what I'm planning on doing. Drop the Wildy, felt like it wasn't worth the grief. Yeah, that is the downside out there. I mean, people can just kill you. At least you don't lose your stuff, but it's just a pain in the butt. Like, it's not fun to walk back. I think once you get to the point where you have, like, total recall or something, it probably won't be that big of a deal, but yeah, it is definitely annoying. 60 mining, congrats. Barla solves Herblore pretty well. Yeah, I think so too, mixology. The problem is you have to get herbs in order to do it. So, like, you still have to have a source of herbs. That's the only challenge with that. Pickpocket guards on the roof? Yeah, I'm being lazy. I probably should go up there. At least I'm being lazy as I'm, like, reading the chat and talking. I can be a little more efficient, yeah. Find a spot, find some people. Let's see. Do you want them trapped in here? Is that good? 11 by 11 is like 5 tiles. Like, it's a big area, but like, I don't know. Hey, I'll just come in here. Oh, don't you leave. Don't you do it. There we go. Pretty easily 4 guards, I suppose, so it should be pretty good. And it looks like picking these up. Although, maybe 11 by 11 was what they actually meant was like 11 from your character all the way out, which would make that like a gigantic circle, because I feel like the one that was standing over here might have been too far. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right, anyway. I need to catch up on chat, man. Let's see. Pickpocketing guards on the roof. We got it. Just started watching. How many relics and regions are you at? I am not efficient at all. I have got dodgy deals, and that is it. Still haven't even unlocked my first region, so I guess starter region kind of counts, but, you know, not quite the same. Barlamore Thieving is twice that right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that the citizens there, because they already have, like, I don't know, they're like a higher thieving levels. They already give a lot of gold. They give the keys as well. Plus, they're kind of like grouped into that little square. So yeah, I think Barlamore citizens are actually pretty good, even though they still have the sort of like AFK thieving passive. Already over 1 million XP. Holy cow! I have been talking. I'm sitting at 1 mil per hour AFK thieving. Better than me. I guess that's probably from the Barlamore citizens, right? Hottest place I have been in my life was Olathe, Kansas. When I was in drum corps. 115 degrees, but 132 in the field. Yeah. No, it gets really hot here. We actually get the worst of both worlds, where it gets like super cold in the winter and it gets super hot in the summer. So definitely a bit of a wild ride out here. Not my favorite. I mean, my life is pretty centered around where I'm at the moment, but I would love to go somewhere south, like Florida, and like have access to the water, because Kansas we're really landlocked, so like not that much of a problem. I don't travel that much, but like I don't know. I think Florida's pretty nice. As much as it gets memed on for like crazy people and whatever, I like the climate there. Maybe not so much the hurricanes. Soul's Isle is best for mossies. Yeah, I guess that's true. There are a couple of spawns like right south of Soul Wars. Maybe that would be a good place to go. So I do want to go over to the Dark Chest as well. Clue Compass goes into the ammo slot? That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if that's true for all of the teleport relics then. As a meteorologist, you love Kansas, yeah. I can see that. I mean, we get like all of the weather just because we're in the middle. So we literally just get everything. Well, besides like hurricanes or whatever, right? Why would I recommend Fremnik with Golden God? It's just because Golden God is going to solve your money problem like way faster. And so you're able to get some of those really high level construction tasks really quickly because of the Stonemason. It's actually the same deal with Barlamore. So like, well, we can see. Let me open my coin pouches so I can then open my task menu. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I don't know what these will be under. Can I just search construction? Construction, if I can spell it. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Construction. There we go. So, actually, there aren't like a crazy ton up here, but you'll get access to things like the Mnemonic Throne pretty quick. So, like, you'll get that. You might be able to, well, this one probably requires farming for this. So you'll get a lot of construction XP. It'll be really fast construction XP. So actually, I think you'll be up here getting like 99 construction, and you probably don't want to go for like the mill XP tasks until later, but you do that, you get like 99, you get the Demonic Throne. That's like 600 points right there. Plus, you're going to pick up some of these other ones like Gilded Altar. So you'll get a lot of free high-level points from construction if you take Golden God and you go Fremnik or Varlamore. Plus, it's also going to help you solve those other skills, so like Magic and Prayer. So like, you're just able to get those benefits a little bit earlier. Other people are going to struggle a little to like get up here. It's going to take a while. Like even with Thieving and like getting a decent amount of money, it's not going to compare at all to the amount that Golden God gives you. I am not planning to go Golden God though. No, I'm planning to wait. So like, I'm okay to stick it out. I think for me, it's more fun to do like a second Gathering Relic, get myself Power Miner, just because I think it's a lot more fun. Not that Golden God can't be fun, you'll get a lot of power out of it, but like outside of like day 3, because it's gonna solve your money problem like right now. Within a few hours, you'll basically have max cash. So I don't know. I mean, you'll be able to do a lot of stuff with that. It's just like, it kind of like speeds up your progression in leagues. If you're not planning to play for a lot of time, then I think Golden God's actually a really good pick. But for me, I'm planning on playing leagues for like the whole 8 weeks. So like, I'm cool taking like slower picks, a little more chill picks, just because, yeah, I want to make sure that I actually enjoy the account for the 8 weeks, just because I've had that problem before. What's your Twitch name? I think I'm just UJack on there. I don't think I changed it to UJack OSRS, but I don't really do anything on Twitch at the moment. Maybe eventually like simulcast to Twitch or something, but for now I'm just here on YouTube. How do you turn off the ham ground loot? You open up Runelight and you go to ground items and you just turn it off. I guess I turn it back on since I'm not down there, but yeah, like, that way you don't have the flood of text, dude. You can't see anything in there. When I worked Dish call center, I had someone threaten to kill me because their bill went up by $5. They forced me to listen to the call for 3 hours because I was not allowed to hang up or transfer. Dude, that sucks, man. I don't understand. I mean, I feel like, I guess I didn't have this experience when I was like in that role. I feel like the managers should like step in those situations, just because like the people on the front lines taking the calls, like, I mean, no one really wants to put up with that, but like you don't have any power to do anything about it. So like, other than listen, man, yeah, I know. I mean, I had to, when we moved to where we are now, I had some problems with like our internet provider, and they didn't quite get things set up. We needed internet at like both places because I was going to be in transition, and so like we were going to have a couple days there, a couple days here, and kind of going back and forth. And like it was really, really frustrating to be on the phone and like try to solve that problem because people didn't know what to do, so they kept kicking the can. And so like I would be on a call for like 20 minutes with someone, and they'd say, "Let me transfer you to this department." And then I'd be on a call with another person for like 20 minutes. But the problem is they don't talk to each other, so I'd have to re-explain what was happening. I think I was on the phone for 3 hours in total between like a bunch of people. I even had a manager hang up on me because they were like, they didn't know how to solve the problem. They didn't want to deal with me, and they just hung up. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, oh my god, I was like 2 hours in, and I was, oh god, dude. But I still, like, I try not to let that frustration come through for like, I mean, we're all people, so like we're all just doing our job. And like, yeah, it's frustrating. And it's like, if I had the chance, I probably would have some choice words for the manager who just like hung up on me. But like, the person I'm talking to right now hasn't heard the last 2 hours of my conversation. So like, I'll tell him I'm frustrated. I'll be like, dude, I've talked to so many people. I just want to solve this problem. But like, nah, I don't want to tear into people. I don't think that's good for anybody. Where am I looking towards, or what am I looking forward to in Zaya? I just think the skilling stuff, I don't even know if I'll end up doing that much Chamber Azeric, truthfully. Like, I think it'd be fun to get the items, but like, if I just go there and I do Winter Todd and like catch anglerfish, I'd be pretty happy with the area. Honestly, just catching anglerfish with the animal wrangler thing, I think they're gonna be really fast. Over 200,000 people playing. Yep, welcome to Leagues. Always picking up a ton of people. Yeah, I'm just reading slowly. I could scroll down to the bottom of the chat. I'm trying to like catch everybody's message. I don't know. How far behind am I? I'm a little far. What world am I on? 433 at the moment. $1 mil per hour doing guards? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It's probably holding on to like the ham member stuff, isn't it? Check back in on that in a minute. 300k an hour XP at the Karamwans? Is that what you're doing? How did you unlock Karamwan so fast? Why do I need so much cash? I don't. No, I probably need like 10k to do whatever I want. So no, this is way overkill at this point. Mortania, Fremnik, Desert, which one should I take first? Out of that list, I'd probably go Desert first. I think Desert has a few more good like early options than Mauritania, so I think you'll be a little bit faster if you go Desert first. I don't think it'll be that big of a difference though. Niels, I have never done a League of Iron Man. What do you recommend as first region unlock? It's really going to depend a lot on what sort of build you want to do. And I know I've said this a couple of times, so for the folks who are listening in, sorry, I'll be repeating myself probably a few times. I would set a goal first. I would set, like, figure out whatever you think looks fun, or you know, if you want to kill Zuck, or you want to do like the Coliseum or whatever, because that is ultimately going to determine kind of what your path is going to look like. It also is going to help you in reducing the scope of how many decisions you have to make. It's just going to make a lot of those things easier. So, Neil, pick a goal, kind of figure out where you want to move towards, and then from there you can start to figure out like what regions make sense for that goal. In terms of like just general good early regions, I think Barlamore is pretty good. Kandarin is also a good early region. I know a lot of people poop on Kandarin, but like it's got a lot of good early tasks, a lot of easy stuff to do. Let's see. Other good early regions. Let me look at the map. Maybe. Kourend is also pretty good early. It's going to have a lot of tasks. I know it has a raid, but I actually don't think that's that much of a problem. A lot of the tasks, they're still going to have a lot of stuff that you can do pretty early on. Other than that, I mean, Desert and Mauritania do okay. They're not like my favorite first pick. And I know I just said this, but like Desert's a little bit better than Mauritania. Both of them, there'll be enough that you can do early. It's not going to feel that bad. And then like Wilderness, Asgarnia, Fremnik, Taranwen, all of those, I think there's too much late game stuff, so you're going to feel like really, really slow. Mushroom went into the shield slot. I do remember that, but I wonder if they changed it. What relics have I chosen at this point? Animal Wrangler, Dodgy Deals, and I haven't gotten past Dodgy Deals. Besides ruins, arrows, and construction, what do you need money for, really? Construction's gonna be expensive, dude. Like, getting all of those... Well, if you go all the way up to, like, the 50 mil task, it's still gonna be expensive even with the League's multiplier. So, like, that, and if you want to do things like building out your house, if you have access to a stonemason, which would be Fremnik and Barlamore, you're gonna burn a lot of cash. And also, if you go the Kingdom Relic, you're also gonna have the need for a ton of cash, since it's gonna cycle through every hour. I don't know how much that works out to per day, but it's more than 1.5 mil a day, which doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, you can get that pretty easily, but like, just recognize you're gonna need 1.5 mil a day at a minimum, and not everything that you do in the game is gonna earn you a lot of cash. So it's good to have that stockpile. You could press Alt twice to turn off ground items as well. Is that true? I actually don't know. I know you can do Alt and then you can like custom it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. The more you know. What is your best bet to start training range? Use the short bow that you started with, man. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna suck until you get to like bow and crossbow, which is level 28. I think that's your first milestone. If you can afford, does anywhere sell like bronze knives or something? I'm not sure offhand if any of the range shops sell them. If you can get bronze knives, that'd probably be better. But otherwise, just use your bow. It's not going to take you that long to get to like 28. And then once you get to 28, go buy a bone crossbow, a bunch of bone bolts. You'll be set. And then you can use that for, I mean, you can use that for a long time. Is ham stuff for alking or selling? Ham stuff is for dropping on the ground. Golly, dude, they give so much random garbage. Don't keep that. If you go to the start of my stream, will it be step by step like your video? No, because I died going through the stronghold. So I would recommend go and watch the video. Don't watch me in the stream. I've been a little bit more chaotic because that happened, and that like really threw me off. If you go Grimoire, if you do Mahogany Homes, they were talking about making the contact NPC spell allow you to like do Mahogany Homes. I don't know if they ever confirmed whether or not you actually, like, if they were going to implement that change. So I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully we'll know by the time you get to pick the Grimoire. You might check the frequently asked questions in the leaks chat. So I know, like, under the leaks, they were adding notes for things. So they may add that note in there. You can also just, if no one here knows, you can also ask people in the leaks chat. I'm sure some of them will. Yeah, if you pick the mining relic, you can also smith knives. That'd be pretty quick. Between Fremnik, Asgarnia, Korend, I'd probably take Korend first. I think there's more low-level stuff available there that you can do. Granted, Korend does have a lot of high-level stuff, but I think if you compare it to like Asgarnia and Fremnik, it's I don't know. I think Asgarnia is going to feel really slow, unless you want the mining relic. If you want the mining relic, Asgarnia, you're going to be able to pick up a lot of those mining tasks pretty quick, so it probably wouldn't feel as bad. Assuming you don't have the clue relic, do clue steps take into account you can't get certain gear? I think what they do is, I think it does limit the types of emote clues you get to gear that you would have in your region, but you also have to consider, like, clue loot is often needed for, like, higher level emotes, so, like, that stuff would be included. So, like, you'll still get clue steps that have item requirements on them, but you shouldn't get ones, like, if you don't have Mauritania, I don't think you get the clue steps that require, like, the, whatever, like, the purple gloves or something like that. So, I think you're good, assuming that they went through and they caught all of those steps. Sometimes they'll miss a few of them, so... Is it just me, or will runecrafting still be the most annoying? Runecrafting is gonna suck unless you have Banker's Note. So, like... I'm not planning to take Banker's Note. I know runecrafting is gonna suck. It's gonna be one of those skills that I struggle to train. Because even just, like, teleporting back and forth is gonna feel like a pain in the butt. It's gonna be so much clicking. Video is really good. Took 2 to 3 hours to get through the whole video while doing other tasks and skills at the same time. Yeah. I think if you stuck strictly to the video, it would take you like 45 or 50 minutes to do all those tasks. But there's definitely better ways to like pick up some other tasks along the way. And so like I wouldn't necessarily feel rushed to do things like as the video does them. Like you can pause it, you like fish a little bit longer, get some extra fishing tasks, whatever. Kind of like fit in some of your relic tasks too. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. There is the Mahogany Homes person there. Did they open that up so you can just talk, you can start it in Varrock rather than having to start it in Asgarnia? You just got 90 tasks. Should you go straight into your first zone? You can. I think there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of flexibility in leagues. You know, like, even with myself, outside of, like, the first hour, I don't really have a plan. So, even if I open up my first area, I may or may not go there. I guess it just depends what I feel like doing, really. I'd say the same thing for you. Like, if you've got plenty of tasks to do in your first area, don't feel the need to, like, go into Korend. Like, you can just run around here. I mean, like, I'm not being efficient. 76 thieving, and I'm not even on, like, a good multiplier, right? I'm like, whatever, you know, it happens. I think Korend 2, because I want Salamander ASAP. Yeah, that is true. You're going to have to plant Hesporiate even with 5 times the speed. It's still going to take, like, 4 to 6 hours for that to grow. So yeah, I guess you do want to start that early if you want to try and get into that boss fight. I don't know how hard it's going to be, though. I do kind of wonder. I'm imagining that you're able to just, like, go into Hesperia and beat it, but at the same time, I'm like, it is an Echo boss, so, like, maybe not, actually. It might actually be, like, pretty difficult to do. You might have to go and, like, farm some gear first. Can I show how many tasks I have done? How many are we at? 74 completed, 16 to go for my next area unlock. Yeah, about the list, Insulting Tramp. One of the mods, Samad Arcane, said that it isn't the tramp for that task. There's another nameless guy wandering around somewhere down here. That's the one apparently that you need to upset. So no, it's not just you. It wasn't just bugged for you. Like, I even tried it when I ran through here. It didn't work. So there's someone wandering around down here that you have to do it for. Don't forget to do Daddy's Home. Daddy's Home. Yes, I might stop and do that quest. I don't know. Kind of a pain in the butt, though. I might still skip over it. I've got so much cash, I can just buy the house anyway and then circle back and do it later. Alright. Caught up on chat. I hope I got everybody's message. If I missed it, you can send it again. Send it in. Send it again. Let me get behind on chat one more time. Goodness. Is it smart to play leagues if you're a beginner? Never even played leagues before and don't know too much about OSRS. Yeah, I think everybody can jump into leagues. I don't think you need to be skilled at it or anything. I mean, shoot, even if you just play like the first couple of days and don't even like do a whole lot, I think it'll be fine. Honestly, I think it's a lot of fun. If you haven't played a lot of old school RuneScape, my only word of caution is like, just know the XP rates aren't going to be that fast when you go back to the normal game. So like, if you're a totally new player, I mean, I think leagues is still a fun time. It's a good time to like experience more of the game without having to grind so hard. But just like be aware of that when you switch back to the main game, it's going to feel terrible. Fossil Island diving, thieving agility thing. If I can, I will, because I think that'd be a good way to train agility. If it works in the way that people are talking about it, like being able to nonstop pickpocket the chest and then just like get a bunch of the like tiers or whatever to turn in. I'm not 100% sure if you need the diving apparatus to do that. I'm thinking you don't. I'm pretty sure there's like a breath meter, so I don't think you need to do Kandarin to access that. But I'm not 100% sure because I don't really like go and do the underwater stuff normally. Gonna try and do some tasks. Now that I've got 400k, oh my god, dude. Currently thinking of doing Karen, Fremnik, and maybe Asgarnia Tauren on if maybe I should switch to Asgarnia, or switch Asgarnia for Moritania. I really like Moritania. I think Moritania, I don't know how many people saw in like my little quick spreadsheet. I updated the tier list there. I ended up putting Moritania first. I think Moritania is like, it's like so good this time around. I don't even need to order. I can just buy this stuff. It doesn't even matter. I have so much cash on me. Get a task for that one. Alrighty. But yeah, I think Moritania is like crazy good this time around. It has so many synergies, and it also gives you good gear coverage, especially early. Like Barrows is not hard to do. So like I think Moritania is looking quite good. If you like God Wars, you want to farm God Wars, by all means. But I'm not that big of a fan of it personally, so like I don't want to go back and farm like 80,000 garage door to try and get myself the drops, you know? Like I went dry on Armadillo and I got like 700 or 800 kills there. Like it was awful. That really killed the momentum for me in leagues last year. All right, where is this guy? Somewhere around here? Oh, there he is. Oh, you can't even take diving gear in there? Well, then I guess it doesn't even matter. Sorry, you'll have to earn it yourself. All right, there we go. So that's the task that we were looking for. How's the start been? I'm traveling today, so can't start until tomorrow. Well, it's been pretty chill. I've still not even worked through like my full first hour list, and I got a little distracted with the thieving. So I got a huge cash stack right now. Like, feels good though. I like it. Oh, I didn't bring the pickaxe. Oh, rip. I'm gonna have to come back for this. What can you do? While I'm here, might as well buy myself some runes. Runes. Oh, it auto opens the packs? I didn't even notice that before. Oh my god, dude. I better be careful. I'm gonna spit 16,000 mine runes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Why did I just spam clicked that. Oh my god, dude. It's okay. It's okay. It's just GP. I can get more. Holy cow. What the heck, dude? I just bought 30,000 air runes. What am I doing? I'm so trolling right now. Do you think Moray will be overpopulated though? There's not really like competition in Moritania that you have to worry about besides maybe like Slayer creatures. Like Barrows is by yourself. I mean, I guess it'll be like a pain in the butt to see it. Dang it, I shouldn't have drank the tea. Oh my god, dude. I gotta, like... Okay, hold on. Where's the stray dog? He should be around here somewhere. Probably followed somebody off. You know what? That's alright. I can skip that one. Dummies are here. Get some free levels, maybe? That's only attack, isn't it? Give me 8 attack. Come on. Oh, but yeah. So Mori being overcrowded. God, I better auto cast. I have so. Oh my god, dude! I have so many casts. I'm gonna throw away like 15,900 of these. Oh, dude. I don't think Mori's gonna be like that much of a problem. I think you can go and do like Slayer stuff elsewhere if you need to. I guess it'll depend a little bit on your regions and like your relic choices, but like I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal outside of like the Slayer Tower. Slayer Tower will kind of suck, but it'll thin out over time. I mean, there are also a lot of Leagues worlds, so I think you'll probably be okay. Where do you get a fishing rod? Do I need to go to Karamja? I know they added bait to the general store. I don't remember if they added the fishing rod in there or not. If not, then you can go to Karamja and there's that fishing shop there. Otherwise, you might have one in the starting region, like, or in Lumbridge, in that general store. I don't remember. I know I opened it, but I don't remember. Yeah, the RS3 tool belt, I did enjoy that. It made it like you didn't have to think about bringing tools with you, and you could just like upgrade stuff. So that was super nice. Is there any reason your clue compass has stopped working? I hope not. That's the relic I'm planning to go. What are your total regions? So all of the regions that I'm planning to go are going to be Barlamore, Zaya, and Mauritania at the moment. Can't say that I won't change. I mean, Barlamore and Zaya are like 100%. Mauritania, I'm pretty excited about it. I think Barrows is going to be a lot of fun. Both the sets and also just like doing Barrows. I think doing those Barrows runs with like the Clue Compass in particular is going to be like super, super fast. Yeah, at least I don't need the air staff. The staff that I currently have equipped. Is Wilderness, Mauritania, Fremnik good region choices? Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, truthfully, if you take Mauritania, you can kind of take whatever you want after that, because Mauritania gives you so much stuff. Now, if you're going range, yeah, you probably want to fill some extra slots, so like Fremnik will help with that, just to give you like the jewelry. Wilderness, I think, is like a good support region. But if you're going melee, Mauritania, you're set. You honestly don't even need other regions at that point. So you have a lot of flexibility. You just pick whatever you want to do. Leagues is like waking up on Christmas. Well, kind of. If Santa's servers were broken and like it didn't work for the first 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that one, but so there's a joke in there somewhere. Loved your vids on the League, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate all of the support that I've had with it. Will Hunter clues stay inside regions that you can access? You mean, like Hunter Rumors? Yeah, Hunter Rumors are supposed to be locked to whatever regions that you have. So, hopefully they got that. I guess I won't know until I'm in Barlamore, but I'm assuming it should still be that way. It's the way that they said they were going to make it anyway. Clue Compass still bugged. You know, you have a step where you have to kill an NPC, because they did say it's not going to work for those steps. So, like, I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Like, kill a Heckhound, I know is one of them on, like, the higher tier clues. So, like, it wouldn't work for that. I don't know if lower level clues have a lot of, like, go and kill something steps. But if that's the case, that might be what you're running into. Am I going Barlamore first? That's the current plan. I guess we'll see. I may want to plant Hispori sooner. I'm not sure. I'm doing a little bit bad on, like, efficient task runs, so I think it might take me a while to get to my second area. So, like, I'll probably still go Barlamore first. I'm excited to try out the Barlamore stuff. For the gold stacks, I just AFK'd Thieving for... Man, how long has it been? Like 2 hours probably? I don't know, dude. I was AFK Thieving for a long time. I was just upstairs thieving the guards with dodgy deals. The only bad choice is Kandarin, and we're mostly memeing on that being bad. Yeah, I don't know. If you don't have a lot of time to play in the leagues, I think Kandarin's still like a good support region. Like, it's bad for gear for the most part. I mean, I guess you get the jewelry, but like Fremnik just kind of, if you're going for the jewelry, you just go Fremnik anyway. But like, Kandarin is just like a general sport region, training up skills. Like, it's got some really powerful quests. It's got some stuff to do that's like pretty quick. So like, they removed the monkey laps. Monkey laps was terrible. What else? There was one other one. Chompies. Hunting Chompies got removed. So like, you don't have a lot of those really terrible tasks anymore. So I think Kandarin is definitely like a viable choice. It's just, it's not like the strongest gear choice. I'm doubting which one I should go first. Mori, Frem, Taranwin, melee build. 100% go Mauritania. I think the other two are going to feel so bad if you go them early. Like, the only real benefit you get from melee and Fremnik is like the leaf-bladed axe. But like, you're gonna have to get a lot of Slayer. So you're gonna want to get to like tier 5 probably before you do like a major amount of Slayer. So yeah, Mauritania. Mauritania has like more early stuff that you can access, even though it's also really Slayer heavy. But like, I think you'll just have more to do. Is Santa Amazon? Maybe. Oh my god, imagine Jeff Bezos comes down the chimney. I don't know if I want that, dude. Alright, let's see. Big XP drop. A 25 Slayer, 25 Hunter. Completing a little itty bitty task, 10 points. But you gotta do them. Drawer clue steps? Aren't those also like key steps? I don't know, dude. I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if they'd be coded in the same way. I know some of the drawers you have to get a key to open it, so like I feel like those would fall into the same step. If it's just like go and search a thing, that one I don't know about. I would kind of think you'd be able to teleport to that. Oh good, a doctor changed my hairdo. I was kind of worried about that. I like my style, alright? They featured me in one of the league's like daily reveal things. So I'm like, I gotta hold on to it, you know? Get my little, I can stop running. God, now there's a wall. I promise I'm good at this. There you go. I got featured in, alongside Double Shine actually, for the banknote and the Total Recall, that reveal. That was pretty cool. Are Curses Ancients worth grabbing Grimoire over, say, Pocket Kingdom? I think it really depends. Like, Ancients is really strong. It is good, but like, I don't know. For me, it's not worth it. I think I can live without Ancients, but Ancients is definitely really, really strong. So, I wouldn't blame you for taking that one. You do get the prayers. Like, the prayers are good. They're just not like that big of a benefit, so I don't really consider them for me in that choice, just because you're already going to be so powerful. But like, can you live without Ancients? Can you live without the freezes? I feel like I can. I that's very much going to depend person to person. Not every clue step has a teleport. Decent amount in the starter area don't work. I wonder if that's just a bug. Like, maybe... since I don't have it yet, I can't really like play around with it, but like, I don't know. I almost wonder if that might just be something they have to fix in like the first week. Let's see, did I fall behind again? I did. That helps, Mike. How long was I talking for? Oh my goodness. All right. Thanks. I was behind in chat, so I didn't see it. Gosh dang, dude. COVID. Dude, the cough. Gosh dang. Whatever. It happens, I guess. Don't roast me too hard, guys. Don't roast me too hard, all right? We're here. We're here. I'm alive. Don't worry. Gosh dang, dude. But I don't even know what I answered at this point. All right, I'm gonna jump to the front of the chat. I'm caught up. I'm back. If you had a question and you didn't hear me answer it because I'm sitting here like miming away for a few minutes, I guess just ask it again. Oh goodness. And I know, gosh, I'm probably gonna butcher this name. Morkick? What? Morkick? How do you say your name? I don't know. He's putting out a, it looks like he's doing a sort of like League series on YouTube. I know he's also been trying to cover some of the League stuff and getting into that. So, you know, if you guys wanted to like check that out, that's also something you can go check out. Still better than buying 30,000 air runes. I know. I've even got like, it's here. I haven't even, okay, hold on. Get over here, Hoop Snake. I turned off my attack options. No wonder I'm not hitting anything. Not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. I turned the settings off. All right, that's still my fault. There we go. I got magic XP. Worth it. I needed all these runes, okay? What am I doing? Petting a dog. This dog I can find. We're good there. Now you're still behind in chat. Yeah. Well, there is like a 4-second delay or something, so like I'm caught up, assuming that it doesn't freeze. I don't think I've scrolled up, so I think I'm good. I think everything's fine. We're all here. Let me see. Okay, so turn logs into planks. That was the task. Travel Fossil Island. Got that. Got the camp. Okay, last thing on my list. I got 4 tasks to go. 50 points until the next relic. Gosh dang, I'm gonna be like slightly short, but that's all right. Just don't get your first combat mastery. Nah, man. You know, I thought about it. I thought about like putting points into mage. I don't think mage is good unless you like go all the way up the tree. I just don't think it's gonna feel that great. I did think about it though. I think range is too strong. I'm gonna go through melee for the most part, and then like I haven't quite decided if I'm gonna go all the way up to 6 or if I'm gonna do like 5 and then put some points in range, because I think range is gonna have an easier time with like a lot of the content. So I'm a little bit worried about just hard sending melee, but yeah. Oh, save! You're right. Oh my god, saving 95%. Oh, that's that. Don't hurt me like this. Don't hurt me like this, Michael. Why you gotta do this to me? I'm gonna need all 16,000 of these, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, don't go. I'm not gonna go kill a giant because I need to make this worth it, right? Even though I'm already here in Karamja and like, it's so close. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save so many ruins. Oh god. It's okay. This is why I got the big cash stack, right? I AFK'd for 2 hours so that I could buy like a worthless amount of ruins. I know I want to go desert practice DOA. I'm thinking range 6, mage 4. Yeah, I think. Oh my god, dude! How much did he just hit me for? Ow. Let me like not die. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Yeah. So I think range you have so much flexibility because like range by itself is just so strong that you kind of just fill in whatever else you want. Like you honestly won't need anything other than range just because of that accuracy bonus at the 6 points. So like, yeah, you can kind of just do whatever. The tree spirit start this time? I mean, it's okay. Like, yeah, you want to like... Wait, what did I just get? Oh, combat level 10. Alright, well hey, there we go. New relic. Gosh dang, man, that Windows sound from the level up. I'm glad you guys can't hear that. It is going crazy over here. Let's see. Well, I guess now I'm going to get to experiment with Clue Compass. That's the one I want to go. But just to talk through it with folks real quick, you've got Fairy's Flight. So Fairy's Flight lets you to teleport to any of the fairy rings, any of the tool leprechauns, spirit trees. Spirit trees aren't that useful unless you're in Kandarin, because like most spirit trees are in Kandarin, but you do get the one that like Grand Exchange, you can grow ones as well, like once you get up in farming. There's some patches kind of littered around. And then the other kind of like side benefit I see with this one is the tool leprechauns. It can definitely help you like go through and do your farming. One of the things that I really regretted last year, because I didn't take the farming relic and I didn't take Fairy's Flight, I took the other one, it made farming terrible. So like being able to teleport to tool leprechauns, it is helpful. Like it makes your farming runs like super, super easy. I also think the fairy ring network, it's got pretty good coverage. I think Fairy's Flight, it tends to do better than Banker's Heist, I think, just in general because of like the placement. Banker's Heist is letting you teleport to bank stalls, bank chests, deposit boxes, and I don't know. I mean, it has good coverage in like Varlamore and Kuren because they have a lot of banks. But Varlamore and Kuren already have really good transportation networks anyway. So like, I don't know. Even though I'm taking both of those regions, I don't think this one's that strong. Like I'll be able to get around Varlamore and Kuren like pretty well anyway. And when you think about like the game design aspect of it, banks are generally like pretty far away from content because they don't want it to be too powerful. And so like I don't know like how good this is really gonna feel for people. And then we got Clue Compass. Clue Compass is the one I plan on going. It doesn't pick up everything that I'm saying. That I don't know about. It should. Hopefully. I mean, the settings aren't different for the stream and my recording. Here, I'll maybe because I'm like turning too much and I'm like shouting off into the distance, it's not quite catching it. It is very like singular directional. Let me like adjust myself a little. Okay. What was I saying? Clue Compass. Clue Compass, stash units are not everywhere. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I figure I'll have to kill another Moss Giant. Yeah, Clue stashes, the coverage is a little bit weird, where, like, it's maybe not the best in terms of moving around for a lot of regions. It is still, like, really good for a lot of regions anyway. But the fact that you also get the teleport to a lot of clue steps, I know a lot of people have said, like, some of the clue steps aren't working, so it may be one of those things where, like, we get a couple extra teleports in the next week when they do, like, the first patch. But I still think, like, and this again comes back to the sort of, like, game balancing idea. Clues are located everywhere. So you've got clues next to a bank, you got stash units next to a bank, you got them, like, in barrows next to the gargoyles, so, like, for Mauritania, it's really strong. And because of that, I think there's a lot more use cases for this. Even if your region doesn't have a lot of stash units, which is kind of like the main way to teleport around. That's what gets me excited about the Clue Compass. That, and it sort of solves clues. Even if you can't teleport to every step, because clues are stackable, I don't think I have any on me, but like, you can build up a really healthy stack of clues. If you get one you can't teleport to, you just drop it. So like, it's basically solving clues for you. Yeah, this is the one that I'm gonna go for. This is the combat multiplier, that's good. Extra Slayer points. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this in. Yeah, Shiloh Bank is going to be huge for this one, since that one's, like, right next to the bank. Do I get the item? Do I have to claim... Wait. What did it just say? Hold on. Yes? Oh, you have to be at a bank. Okay. Well, I guess I'll pick it up later, then. All of that talking for nothing. Alright, let me try not to die. Oh, don't you hit me. Is this safe? I guess I'm safe. Alright. When I get this giant kill, that should be some tasks. Hopefully. Get me my first combat relic. Save me some ruins. You know, I don't want to blow through the stack too quickly. Just hit 75 fishing. Also, you don't need Karm Wands to fish Karm Wands. Oh, that's pretty cool. You still need the quest, though, even, like... If you took the fishing relic, do you still need the quest to fish Karm Wands? Desperately waiting for an answer. Timinator, please. If not, I guess I can go find out. What level are Rob ones? I don't even remember. Yes, they will make you do the quest every time. Ah, rip. It'd be cool if you could skip it. Here, 65 for that one. That wouldn't take very long. Alright. I don't think anybody did damage to that one. Yeah, okay, cool. And now, on to combat masteries. Mage is big hits. I don't care that much about Mage. I'm gonna die to a Moss Giant. Probably stand outside of that. What I don't know... I think Melee is gonna be kind of hard to get online early. And it's also... It's not the best at all of the content. So what I don't know is if I want to take, like, 3 range points early to kind of, like, ease me into stuff, or if I just send Melee. I don't know. I think Melee is going to mean faster combat levels, so that can be nice. It's going to help with Scurious, which is going to... I mean, I do have to solve the prayer problem a little bit. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let me get a big bone. God, no! I needed to go to a bank to unlock my relic, so you know what? I don't even know what to say, dude. Oh my god. I did in fact get killed by a Moss Giant. Screw this, dude. I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on. Oh. Gosh dang, man. Gosh dang, dude. Like, could he not hit like a 5 and a 6 in a row? Could he just like smack a 0 or a 1? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, God, dude. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna send Melee. I don't know. Regions and combat styles are decided. I mean, I know I want to go up to 6 for Melee anyway. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. But like, gosh dang. Okay. I'm just gonna send Melee. I think it'll be fine. I can spend some time at Scurious, try my range up. I don't think getting... I still am not sure if I'm gonna do like 3 and 3 and then go for the 6 later. That might be a little difficult since I want to take Barlamore as like an Echo boss. Because that's gonna mean in order to hit 6 Melee, I'll have to either fight Zuck or Soul, Echo Soul, like without the 6 stack. So like that might be a little bit tough. Alright, there we go. Alright. Combat mastery. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna just go grab my stuff from death. I'm not going back out there. Screw that, dude. Did I lose all my runes? Look at that. They're gone, dude. This is why I needed so many of them. So I could just lose them immediately. Mr. Crazy Chunks. Desperately watching my guide now. Better late than never, I suppose. Bring my items. Do I have to pay a fee because I had cash on me? Good. Okay. Gosh dang, what all did I lose? Did I lose my mime pants? Or did I bank those? Maybe I banked them. Very big bone. I'm surprised it's not a task, actually. Alright. Recenter. Gosh dang, I've already died twice. It is a miracle I have not lost my hardcore status on transit. Okay, now I gotta figure out what am I gonna do. I still need to open up the relic, so I guess, yeah, be next to the sage for that one. That's probably a good call. All of that talking, clue compass. Blue compass. Blue compass? Blue compass! Alright. Now, I wonder... how bad is the menu? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Can we not just remove the crossed off thing so I can at least use like hotkeys for this? Oh well, this is what I mean. This is the learning experience. Not gonna be fast with that at all, but I do want to try some easy clues because I know I have like a stack of those in the bank, and I haven't checked to see how much clues have points wise, but I think it's still gonna be quite a lot. Better teleport menu plugin. Do they actually have that? Is that actually a thing? How many points am I on? I just passed 1,500, so I just got myself new relic. Oh, I guess I can unlock a new area too. Didn't even see that one. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Barlowmore first. We're just gonna send that. I think Barlowmore is gonna be a good one for me. Worth taking Pocket Kingdom if I have Fremnik. If you don't want Overgrown, I actually still think that Pocket Kingdom's pretty good. If they have some sort of teleport plugin, let's find out. Oh, it's here. Teleport, maybe? No, no. With an interactive map interface? Does that work for leagues? Let's find out. Maybe not? I don't think that doesn't look like it works for leagues. The second one? Does that work for leagues though? I mean, I guess I can try it. Doesn't really matter. Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah, no, at least it clears out the stuff that you don't have available to you. At least it's not like a gigantic list to scroll through. That's helpful. Thanks, well, appreciate that. What was I doing? Clues? Let's try some clues. Cool leprechaun. Oh, look at this. Okay. Why do you even need Fairy's Flight? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. How's it going? It is going good, dude. Besides the fact that I've died twice, but it is what it is. At least I'm not a hardcore, so it doesn't really matter, huh? So I've never been to Karen, haven't played RuneScape in a while. For leagues, is it a friendly early place to go, or would it be better to Mauritania first and then move to Karen and or Frem? None of those are like 100% early, but I think Karen has way more early stuff than Mauritania and definitely more than Fremnik. So like, I would still take Karen first out of those three. Yeah, because so something that they did. Here, 1 second. Mute myself to open the can. Remember to unmute myself so you can hear me. What was I saying? Karen. Karen, they removed favor. But the thing is, a lot of the favor activities are like early on stuff, and they still give really good XP. So like a lot of the stuff that you do early, you can access all of the house stuff, but you can also do all of the old favor activities for XP. So like Karen is gonna have just overall way more stuff that you can do. Even if it requires you getting like maybe level 40 in a skill, like that's not gonna take you very long for most things. just because of the XP multiplier. So yeah, I'd say Karen. I love the sound. You know what? I won't mute it the next time I open it. I've got a couple of cans sitting here next to me, so I've got unopened, one I'm drinking. I probably ought to drink at least like 4 of these today just so I get enough like fluids in me. Throw that thing away. Alright, clues. What do we get next? Armory crate. Armory crate. I don't know, guys. It's working pretty well. Besides the auto. What? Search the crate. There you go. Don't embarrass me like that, Horvik. It is water, yeah. It is seltzer water with like a little bit of flavoring in it. First clue casket, dude. This is easy. That's a drawer step right there. That one's working too. I don't know. I guess we'll see if I run across any. Maybe I could see this having problems on like later clue steps more so, because I know that there's more like more needing to go and like kill things and like some weird interactions and stuff. Right now, this is looking pretty good. Dude, I need this on my transportation only account because I got a complete like. I don't even know. I'm probably gonna have to go through 1,000 clues on that thing, and getting around just like super sucks. Streaming is like chilling, yeah. First one that I can't do. I could go and I could get all of this stuff, but I think this is the nice thing about the clue compass, like the stackable clues. Another emote clue. Another emote clue. Maybe I should actually go. Maybe I should get these items. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Come on. Calm down. Game. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just had such an easy time. I'm hyping you up. Clues? You can't be doing this to me. How was the launch? Was it smooth? People in chat, do you think it was smooth? It was smooth once it worked. It was smooth once it was smooth, you know? It took, what, 3 hours and change for him to kind of like work out the kinks, and then people were able to get on? I think outside of that, though, yeah. I mean, once it worked, it was fine. The rules for the transportation only account, I can only unlock chunks that I can teleport to. So actually, I can trade, or I can change over to that profile just so you can see. So like, essentially, you know, I get Lumberage for free, starting chunk, but then if I want to unlock something, so like I can use any transportation method. So like the log, whatever boat to help like open up some chunks over here, open up this chunk as well, open up Edgefill, get the Ferox Enclave, stuff like that. Also, things like teleports work, so teleport jewelry, teleport spells, anything like that. At this point, I'm pretty far in. I've opened up almost everything that I can. I still need to do like clue teleports, and there's a handful of other things, so that's something that I'm still having to work towards. But yeah, I mean, it was a good time. I was trying to make a chunk account that was also like kind of fast, but because I screwed up in the planning and I couldn't get to construction, like. It wasn't fast, man. I'll tell you that. If you watch the series, those episodes, they start getting pretty sparse once you get around like episode 12 or 13 because the grinds really get up there. Also, congrats, Gage, Mr. Thigh, getting Rocky Pet, so I hear. I'm a guest in my own clan chat, so I don't get to see the drops, unfortunately. You've been playing a while. They're taking a break from your screen. No, I'm gonna sit here all day. Gosh dang it, I'm an adult. I took my day off. I'm gonna be here for 12 hours, all right? Should I make a new Ruinlight plugin or Ruinlight profile or account or something? I'm using the same account as my Iron Man, and it has all my bank tags. I mean, it's up to you. Like, you can come in here, and, like, you can duplicate these out. So if you want the same settings, but you don't necessarily want to, like, change stuff around on your normal account, then yeah, I mean, you can do that for leagues. I'm not that concerned with it myself. But I do keep multiple profiles, like you can see in here, for, like, different stuff. I ended up making one for Deadman mode, because I wanted to, like, help myself by marking certain tiles. And so, like, I copied out my normal profile so I could, like, kind of have my path outlined for me early on. But, yeah, I don't think you have to go that in detail. Called in sick. No, calling in sick was, like, last week, dude. I felt terrible. I mean, outside of, like, I still tried to make videos for, like, the daily stuff, and you can probably hear it. I mean, even now I'm still a little bit nasally. No, dude, like, I did those daily reveal videos, and it was a struggle. I would be like, it'd take me twice as long to record them just because, like, my voice was gone, and I'd be, like, coughing up a storm. You know, of course I cut all of that out, but, like, yeah. Sick was, like, last week and the week before. I was still working, though. What am I doing? I'm working on clues. What am I doing? I don't need to run anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. There's one of the steps. Wait. Ew, weird. What? Why did that not work the first time? Odd. Yeah, I'm just, like, I'm off today. It's not from being sick. I just, like, I had planned to be off today. Hello? What? Hello? Hello? Can I get out? I know this isn't a big deal. There's, like, other ways to teleport, but, like, well, I suppose this was bound to happen, right? Why are the seeds in the inventory? Well, I was gonna do some tasks, and then I got distracted, and I didn't do the, like, farming tasks, so that's why they're hanging out there. Kill some giants for level 20, get lamps for the Baroque Museum. Yeah, I hadn't checked the Baroque Museum, but I figured that was probably gonna get me up to 43 prayer. Yeah, this is my my stool only Edgefill locked Iron Man. Thanks for joining into the stream. Yeah, I can do things like turn my camera. I can stare at the torch. I can spot people taking the lever and tell my clan to go kill them. It's a great time. Can you burn food with the fishing relic? Yeah, you can. It's a little more challenging because you're gonna have to get food to use on a range to then, like, burn it. But yeah, you'll still be able to complete that task. Oh, back to the coffin in Edgeville. It's the same square, dude. That's funny. Why didn't they just make it, like, show up over here? It must be because of like, the tile location or something. Crates in the Horvic Armory. I think I'm gonna just build up, like, 10 clues and then open them. That should hopefully give me some tasks. What kind of stool? Did you post the bucket? No. It's yeah, that my Edgeville stool. It's like hand carved mahogany. It took some serious work, you know. And doing that without a construction level, man, it is impressive. And I set that thing down and I forgot how to walk past it. How long was the delay today? I think it was 3 hours and, like, 15 minutes. I think is what it ended up being. Closest teleport to a bank with the clue compass is actually going to be Shiloh Village. Let's see how bad that is to find. The alphabetical. Oh, it kind of sucks that it's not on. You can set a hotkey. Hello. It's on a hotkey now. I would put that one on a hotkey because, yeah, this one. I mean, you're right here. You're right into a bank for that. Golly, man, that teleport thing. Thanks, guys. I would not have figured that out by myself, and I would have been struggling. I would have been, like, scrolling through that every single time. It would have been awful. Yeah. Being stuck behind the stool is not, like, that big of a deal, but I just think it's funny. got my chef to cook for me. Squid ink, risotto, grilled octopus, wolfish. I mean, man, that guy, you're eating good over there. Yeah, it actually wouldn't have been the worst call if it let you skip picking your first relic. I'm actually a little surprised that it did that, because I thought it was part of the League's tutorial. But yeah, being able to like run over, get some shrimp, burn them, and then pick it kind of like solves that problem a little bit for you. But I don't think it's that bad. You know, go kill a cow on Lumbridge, get like beef, and use it on a range twice, and that'll do it for you. Yeah, maybe it's trying to put you in the coffin itself. Well, I mean, I did die a couple of times already, so not the worst place to be, I suppose. Let's see, Jamie, as someone considering Golden God, as my goals are mainly to hit tier 8, less so Dragon, does grabbing Forager and Golden God hurt me? Almost everyone seems to be doing dodgy when I consider Thief free. Yeah, I think, well, since you're going Golden God and dodgy deals, they kind of solve really similar problems outside of like thieving specifically. So I think you'll be fine. I mean, there's a lot of like shops that you can buy stuff from, and Golden God, since it's solving your money problem and shop stuff is going to be noted, you'll be able to solve like smithing, sort of, fletching, cooking. What else is in shops? Did I say smithing, sort of? Construction? Construction will basically be solved for you. There's like a fair spread of skills, and I think there's a lot of overlap for the stuff that you can thieve from dodgy deals. So no, I think you can take Forager and also take Golden God, and that's totally fine. Thieving's pretty quick anyway, so like, I don't think thieving as a skill is that troublesome. It is still like a little bit of a pain in the butt. I don't like to fail pickpocketing personally. I find it like super annoying, but yeah, I think you're totally fine. Maybe. What? I know that this worked, alright? Is it... I wonder if there's some bug when people are like standing there or something. Alright, I'm at a loss for that. What? What? Why? Why does that matter? I don't understand. How do you hide the locked teleports? That was the better teleport menu plugin. Very useful. Mid as well, VR? Yes, hello. Hello, Mr. U. Hello, Mr. Mid as well. Stalls do help a lot with failed pickpockets, I agree. But if you don't take dodgy deals, then stalls will deplete, so it's still a little annoying to train. I'm just not that big of a fan of training thieving myself, so like, I think it's that, and I don't want to take Golden God. So like, both of those things kind of made me pick the Thieving Relic. How'd you set a hotkey for the compass? That was also that same plugin, the better teleport menu. I didn't actually check if there was a clue task that I'm going after. I'm just assuming that there's some clue tasks for like completing an easy clue, getting some log slots, maybe like easy uniques as well, and then probably, my thought is like, maybe like 10. There's probably like 10 or 25 in terms of like the number of clues that you completed. So I'm planning to, oh yeah, I forgot I opened Varlamore. I'm like, oh my god, how did I get it here? But yeah, I'm planning to do 10 of these, and then I'll just open them all, and I'm hoping that'll give me a couple of tasks. Might as well, but mid as well. You're gonna make me start saying ruins? I promise I can pronounce things most of the time. Is that the same step? Or I just not searched that? Ah. Pain in the butt. Bronze Dagger, Iron Full Helm, Gold Ring. How hard is that to do? Ah, it's just, I just can't be bothered, dude. I just can't be bothered. Quick, take the Quetzal task? Nah. I'll get to Varlamore eventually. I'm not that concerned with it. do have Barlamore Frem, and I can get 1600 from construction in 2 to 4 hours, was my thinking. Yeah, I think so. Like, if you have Fremnik, I prefer Varlamore as an early pick with Golden God, because you still have, like, more options available to you early. But I don't hate Fremnik as an early pick with Golden God, because you'll be able to do, like, a lot of stuff there. So, yeah, I think that's totally fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it could be. Throwing an error because there's both the stool and the torch, so you're not exactly supposed to stand there. Hey, yeah, thanks again. Wait. Hold on, you did donate earlier, dude. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks a second time. Really hope the streamer life works out for you. Hope to see a lot of new content from you, even post-leagues. Yeah, post-leagues, I haven't quite sorted out what I want to do. I'm thinking I want to do a couple episodes of the transit-only series. And then, beyond that, I mean, I planned my stuff... Hello? Hotkey? Alright, it's not respecting my hotkey. Maybe I'll mess with that in a minute, but yeah. Post-leagues, plan-wise, the transit episodes, I just feel like it's been a while, so I like, really want to make sure to complete one of those. Outside of that, I mean, I've got some stuff that I could play around with, like but it's 2007, but I also kind of want to revisit the content, because I feel like I've learned so much going through, like, both this year and also through, like, the leagues process, so I kind of want to see what other ideas I can come up with. But outside of leagues, I know I can make content just about every 3 weeks, so for sure I'm going to try and stick with that. Whether or not I'll do more frequent content, I think it'll depend on what I can manage to, like, plan around. Runescape is, it's slow. It's slow and grindy, so a lot of stuff is actually, like, pretty difficult to make quickly. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm still planning on making content, though, for sure, so, like, after leagues, there'll be plenty of stuff. $67 easy clues from pickpocketing cam members for like 5 minutes. It's a lot. Actually, you know, earlier it was auto dropping stuff on the ground for me, so do you even need to clear out your inventory? You might just be able to keep pickpocketing. At what level can you do Scurrius? If you've never done it before, well, you for sure want 43 prayer. So, like, you gotta solve that problem for yourself. Outside of that, as long as you've got, like, decent food in your inventory, maybe like a prayer pot, if you're gonna be there for a while, you can probably do it at, like, 30 stats melee. Like, Scurrius doesn't really do a lot of damage to you. That's what the prayer helps with. So, you could sit there for a while. You probably want to get up to, like, 40 or 50, just to give yourself a little more, like, leeway with that. It'll just speed up the kills a little bit, but you definitely don't have to be very high level for it. And you can do whatever style you're taking combat points in. So, like, for me, I'm thinking about melee, but you could do it for range or mage. How do you set the auto dropping up? I didn't do anything for it. What was I pickpocketing? Oh, the Dorgish Khan people. I don't know. It was like... No. When I was pickpocketing the Dorgish Khan stuff, my inventory filled up, but it was just like auto dropping the stuff on the ground. So maybe that's just like a weird interaction that's not supposed to be there. So maybe it's only like specific NPCs that get it. But let me open the clues. I'm like fairly certain there's going to be some tasks associated to this. Purple sweets. That's something. What do we get? 60 points, open an easy clue, unique from easy clue. We're good on that. I don't know how many other things we're actually going to get from this. 5 collection log slots, that's something. Dude. Alright, actually both of these are worthless teleports. I'm not that butthurt about it. Transit needs, like, clue teleports, dude, I swear. Is that it? That's it. Dang, no task for 10 clues. Probably at like 25 or something. But at least it's a couple of points. And I enjoy just teleporting around doing clues for free. Nothing wrong with that. But I think now I kind of need to, like... I need to plan some stuff. I kind of want to get my prayer solved. So that would be needing to get 43. Moss Giants I have a grudge against. They just finished me off. Barlamore has some prayer stuff in it. What is it? Like the AFK mining? Do you need a prayer level to do stuff in Barlamore? I don't remember. To like use the altar or whatever. I'm not even sure what it's called. Bone shard mining? Is that what that is? Train some agility? Come on. Why you gotta do that, man? Don't make me train agility. 30 prayer to use this method? Okay, so that's not gonna help me then. What else could I do? Oh yeah, calcified. You're right, that's what it was. The calcified rocks. I mean, I've got all of the ruins. I feel like I should just go and safe spot some stuff. For Shield of Arav, do you need a level though? I think you need a level to get the like the XP lamp, right? Like I think it's in anything above 20, if I remember right. Probably should have this on. Well, let's see. Okay, I think safe spotting some stuff. I wonder if hill giants are absolutely slammed right now. We'll do that one. Got my endless stack of ruins. I got anything else? I probably should take some food with me so I don't get like wiped out when I'm there. And then I guess that's pretty much it, right? Karamja easy, you don't need a level for that lamp. Yeah, that's true. How bad is the Karamja diary? Take 5 bananas. Well, mining gold is gonna kind of suck without the mining relic. I don't know if I want to do that. Wasn't I on that island? Is that not the Moss Giant Island? Because it doesn't really matter. Yeah. No. Unmuted? Unmuted. Alright. So, okay. Prayer. I don't want to do that diary. I think mining's gonna be bad until I get that mining relic. So, is there a spot that I can get to? It's near hill giants. Can I skip anything? Get to Barbarian Village. Yeah, imagine not having mining relic. Hey, I'm gonna circle back. I'm gonna get it eventually, alright? I guess no to the sewer? Just go Barbarian Village. Actually, why did I run this way? Now I'm gonna have to go around. I need to get the key to come in here. Let me think. Training melee on these would probably suck. I feel like I'll just train that somewhere else. I'd love to use the mastery, but like, I think mage will probably be better. I don't know, dude. I should probably get my melee up. I'll just go down there. I'll go down there, I'll get the key. I'll get like a couple of prayer levels and see how I'm feeling. I'm doing the Arceus library for magic and runecrafting early on. What level do you think I should move on training magic elsewhere? I mean, I guess it depends how much XP an hour you're getting while you're there, because I think it's going to be a lot, right? Like, it scales with your level, so like, especially if you don't have ancients, you probably want to go kill Scurious at some point. So like, maybe when you get access, like, you'll still want 43 prayer, but maybe when you get up to like the blast spells, you go and like move on to Scurious, so get like 59 magic. Ow. Get like 59 magic, so that way you can do Fire Blast, and then you go take on Scurious and get like 43 prayer, something like that. Clan is EU-Jack. EU-Jack clan. More people. Add some people, get some smiley faces. Yeah. The clan, EU-Jack. If you want to join in there, I think Ty said it was open recruiting and world 446, I want to say. Does that sound right? Ow. Key spawn? Key spawn, please. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay down here. Rip that guy. Sorry, Mr. Goose Dwarf. Well, at least there's a couple of them that are open. Here. If nothing else... Oh, you hit me. If nothing else, this will at least help me train up my defense a little bit. Then maybe I'll pick up like a melee weapon and range and like just get all of my stats up to like... Alright. I'm gonna have to find a spot to stand. But that way I can like kind of start to fight stuff. I really want to get to Scurious. Not only because it's a combat mastery task, but also I think it's just going to be really, really good XP and be able to like kind of give me more of those levels, kind of help spike me up, and then maybe I can go to like Moons and Barlamore or something. Gosh dang, man, am I just getting a level every single cast? It's so fast, dude. Okay, cool. I have very little cash right now. What do you think would be best way to get some cash to buy more runes? What other relics did you pick, Tommy? Did you get... If you have dodgy deals, then Thieving is going to be really good. If you don't, if you have like the mining relic, you can mine, and then you can sell like all of the stuff that you make from smithing or alkit. That could give you some money. If you don't have either of those two things, I mean, I guess you could technically sell some raw fish somewhere. I don't think that's going to be very good money. Woodcutting would do okay money, you know, like you can fletch like some high-level logs and stuff. But best money is probably right now like dodgy deals and the mining relic. Animal Wrangler and Forager, no. Sell your herbs? I don't know. Do herbs even sell for anything in like in the general stores? Maybe you find an herb that sells for like an okay amount and you just like sell a few of those, because you're not going to need like a crazy amount of herbs anyway. Like you'll gather them eventually over time. That guy left. Okay, we're gonna take a spot. Take a spot. Let's go. Yeah, cutting gems is also pretty good if you have access to a gem stall. Brombuan update. Just hit 2 mil cooking XP, 1.6 mil fishing XP. Getting about 450k cooking XP per hour. I'm a little surprised it's not faster, but I guess it is 50%. Just got to Relic number 2, which near doubled my XP. Yeah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, I guess that'd be true. If you weren't getting the higher multipliers, that makes sense. Fletching is quick money. mage build. No, I just... Do I have more Mind Ruins than I started with? Oh my god, dude. Don't let the giant stack of ruins fool you, and the fact that I'm maging hill giants. No, I'm actually gonna go melee. I feel bad, okay? I have the ruins. I feel like I need to use them. Oh my god, I'm not using any of them, though. Like... Welcome to my, casting mind spell stream. I'm gonna be doing this for the next... OSTP, dude. Show up on transit, what are you doing? This is probably a task, too, isn't it? Anything for Molly. Alright. If you didn't know, you can fail the Molly random, and it'll teleport you to, like, a random chunk. So, like, that is why I'm, like, so desperately waiting, because I can't unlock Herblore on my account until Molly gives me Taverly. But I think I probably need to do this correctly here for points. I don't know exactly if this was a task, but... Oh, there we go. No failing it today. What was I saying, though? Melee build? Yeah, I'm gonna go melee build. I'm just... Gosh dang, dude. So many runes. I didn't know they were gonna auto-open the packs. I didn't notice when I bought, like, the feathers earlier. Oh, and then I just spam-clicked it. I spam-clicked bought 50, like, a bajillion times on both. I noticed it on the Mind Ruins, and then I did it anyway for the Air Ruins, too. Like, oh my god, dude. What a rip. Does that, like, ugh. Did I unlock my first region? Yeah, I've got Varlamore now. I just kind of like, I don't really want to go there yet. I kind of want to go there and, like, do moons. I'm not really ready to do, like, hunter rumors or anything, so I kind of figured I'd, like, work my way up to Scurious, get some big bones and stuff, and then just kind of, like, go from there. Cam hideout for herbs? Yeah, actually, I ended up getting, like, I think I had 28 Guams and, like, 15 Terramins. So, like, it actually isn't that bad for low-level herbs, surprisingly. I guess it's because there's just, like, so many ham members. Plus the clues, plus all the other junk. Yeah, if you're wanting to add that plugin, you come over here. So, like, if you open up the little side menu, it'll probably be here by default. If you go over, they'll have this, and then you can just search for it. Ooh, giant key. Obor time, baby. Yeah, that better teleport menu, that's what that is. No, unfortunately, the house portal, so... here, let me show you. The house portal is in this northern chunk here, but in order to complete the like, Herblore quest, you have to go into Taverly, you have to talk to some NPCs down here. So, like, I need this chunk from the Molly random, and I'm just, like, forever waiting for it. Go safe spot to Czars? Nah, man, I gotta get some big bones, you know? Get a little bit of prayer XP, maybe take on Obor. Hello? There you go. I mean, this is gonna be quick. So, like, I mean, look at this. It's a level every bone, alright? I just need to get, like, 20 or 30, and I think that should be enough. Maybe I'll go safe spot some Tazars. I don't know. Scurious is above 100 combat, right? I mean, I think I'll get, like, if I do 10 Scurious kills, I'm pretty sure I'll get that task anyway, right? Oh, rip. You know, I thought you were just chilling, Azzy. You know, I was like, hey, man's listening in. Ain't no problem with that. For my second relic, I did dodgy deals. Just because I really like the AFK, like AoE pickpocketing. But also, it's got some good stuff like down the line when you get into higher levels for the stalls. You can go into like the Tazar stalls, and that'll be a lot of resources too. Ali mentioned that fletching would be good quick cash. What should I fletch and sell? Kind of anything. You make whatever the highest level longbow is for you. Even without the woodcutting relic, you just go to whatever tree you can. You do it in Lumberage for a little while. It's not like the best of the best cash, but you just chop like normal logs until you get to the level, chop oaks, turn them into unstrung longbows and sell them to the general store. You can actually earn like an okay amount of GP from that. It's not gonna be super fast since you don't have the woodcutting relic, but it'll still be like okay. And you just do that until you have, I don't know, 40, 50k if you really have to. That way you can kind of like get that starter pack of runes. Actually, I guess since you got the combat masteries, you don't even need that many. You probably just get like 5 or 10k. If you haven't run the stronghold, then you can use that cash for runes. The best place for 50 mil fishing? Man, you're starting in early. That's quite the milestone. Go sit on the Karambuan fishing spot. Maybe you got it. That's pretty AFK. If you have higher level fish, sharks are going to be super good with the Animal Wrangler. Anglerfish as well, dark crabs in the wilderness. I think there's a lot of options actually. So like, those are also going to be super strong. I am expecting that anglerfish are going to be absolutely insane XP. It's going to be less AFK than like Karambuans, but do you even need it? You know, if you're clicking like the one fishing spot, you're gonna like, because of the 50-50 chance, you're gonna be pulling anglers back like every couple of ticks. So you're gonna get a ton of XP. Second area I'm going, I haven't quite decided. I'll probably do Karen. I'll probably go to Zaya, just because I want to make sure that I get access to Hespori. It's a little tough though. I mean, how many tasks are we talking? 200 tasks? Actually, maybe that's not that bad. Yeah, I'll probably do Zaya then. Zaya and then Mauritania is my last one. Forager or Thieving Relic for your second one? I think it really, really depends on... Do you like to farm, or like, can you farm? Can you put up with doing farm runs? Are you gonna take the Miscellanea or Overgrown Relic? Because if both of those are true, I'd say Thieving Relic is probably more fun. I'm definitely biased. I went the Thieving Relic, but like, that would be my take. If you don't do farm runs, you're not gonna have access to Kingdom, you're not gonna do Overgrown, then I think you just take Forager, because like, sourcing herbs is kind of a pain in the butt. There are some places where you can like pickpocket herbs, there's some NPCs that you can kill, but I don't know that you'll get the volume that you need to really like make an impact on the Herblore skill if you don't have some other way of like bringing them in. How do you go about getting snape grass pre-farming to make prayer potions? Probably don't. There's a couple of spawns in the world, right? There's like, if you're in the Fremdek area, you can pick it up off the ground. I think there's a spawn in Asgarnia, or like a few of them. There are not a lot though. You basically have to get it through farming. There's maybe some, like, hobgoblins might drop it as like single items at like a really rare rate. I'd have to double check, but like, it is not easy to get snape grass. Oh, Edgeville Dungeon. Well, no. You can't kill Chaos Druids there, never mind. That's blocked for the wilderness. Why is Hespori important? I just want to try and get like the Echo Hespori weapon. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And since I'm planning to focus melee, I think having like ranged melee available to me would be really helpful. What are we at? 19 prayer? A little bit to go. Good monsters for above level 100 mastery points. A lot of people say Tazars. You can safe spot those. There's probably some stuff in like the Brimhaven dungeon that's over 100. I don't know how many of those demons actually get over level 100, but if you can go to like greater demons, I think there's a few that are like level 107. I mean, if Scurious counts, I think Scurious is a good one to work towards. Because you can do that in an instance, so you're not going to have to worry about any competition or anything. And you need to kill Scurious anyway for mastery points, so like, I think Scurious is a good way to go. How many points am I at right now? Well, I just lost where I'm looking. 1640. You do need to clear out space from pickpocketing hand members. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. If you want, like... It seemed like fully AFK pickpocketing at the Dorgishkon people. I don't know if I just got lucky, but it auto-dropped, like, my bullseye lanterns and stuff. So I'm not sure if it was, like, maybe I got too much loot at once, but might be worth a test, because if you can auto-pickpocket there, I mean, I don't know that they give a lot of good stuff, but, like, if you just want, like, AFK thieving, well... Okay, I say that, you just go to guards. Guards would be AFK thieving, at least give you cash. I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know if they give clues. It'd be interesting if they did. They may not, though. Tribesman and Karamja dropped Snake Grass at 1 and 6.9. Okay, well there you go. Not like the best way to farm it, but at least it gives you something. One rare. I think I'll stick it out for 30. We'll see how fast this feels. Hobgoblin Snake Grass tier 3 did some slow stuff to start. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. You can take your time in leagues. Hobgoblin Peninsula on Karamja? Is there a Hobgoblin Peninsula on Karamja? I'm remembering Asgarnia for sure. I don't know, I guess I don't spend enough time on Karamja. Nah, there's not a Hobgoblin thing out here, is there? Yeah, that's true. I could. I do have the key now. I guess I can get back here pretty quick. I'm already pretty high mage anyway. I probably ought to train my other combat style, especially like melee. I don't even know. I'm not sure that's gonna be a good place to train melee though. Since there's gonna be like a lot of people, maybe. He's doing it. All right, fine. I'll let me. How do I get to Barak? I think there's a bunch of them. Sure, a ruin shop. Why not? Let me just go buy a couple of stuff. Maybe I can clear up my inventory too. Actually, wait. Is it gonna work? Did it work? No. I can just clear my bank out here. I don't even have to worry about it. Probably can't fight Obor until I have prayers. Good there. I don't know if I'll be down there long enough to train range. I guess I might as well grab that stuff. God, so many bronze arrows, probably from pickpocketing. Let me see. I did buy some of that armor earlier. My level went up. There might be some tasks. Alright, well not for Mithril, but that's something. Worry about that in a minute. What else do I need? I'll just buy a weapon for melee when I'm out there. Yeah. I guess I don't have to think about it too much. I can always come back here like pretty quick. Yeah, the easy clues, I think especially so like ham members, and if you go Varlamore, easy clues, like because the citizens also give easy clues, but they don't give all of that other junk, so it's gonna be like way more like passive to deal with. Let's see. I'm not gonna buy a bajillion ruins. Maybe 100? Am I even high enough level to use blast spells? Okay, good. That seems like plenty. I think I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna go ham on the ruins. Let me see. Let me just upgrade all my equipment while I'm running around town. Thank you for the Karen video. Yeah, man. Yeah, I enjoyed making them all too. So like, I appreciate all the support. I'm really glad that people found them helpful. Oh, you have to unset what originally had the key. Well, I don't think anything had that. I could be wrong. I even care. I'm gonna go through these so fast. Buy a maple one. Wait a minute. Maple's like 30? I got the bow and crossbow, so I'm not really gonna need that. I don't remember. You know, I'll just buy them. 520. Okay, that'll have me sorted. Let's see though. Was there anything? Oh, you know what? I bet you're right. Hide disabled entries. I bet it's one of these. Am I blind? Oh no, it's there. All right. Do I? Okay, does not set it. Okay. We got there. Appreciate it. I do still need Shield of Arav, but I am, like, allergic to questing. I don't know, I probably should do it. I mean, it would give me, like, free prayer XP. Did everyone get the fishing relic in tier 1? Well, I mean, you had to choose it. I'll be curious to see. I'm pretty sure that the fishing one is going to be, like, top pick, but mining one is probably going to be really close. And I bet still a lot of people are going to come back and get reloaded to take whichever one they didn't pick up. Let's see. I guess I've got 8 attacks, so that'd be this. Do I even care? I'm gonna burn through these levels anyway. Apparently it gives 43 prey. Is that right? 8 times? I thought the XP lamp was only like 1 or 2k XP. Is that, or am I misremembering that? Or does the quest itself give you prayer XP? I haven't done the Shield or Arav in such a long time. Yeah, I still think Power Miner is pretty good. Oh yeah, the Defender of Barak. Well, can you not claim that lamp before? Do you have to complete the Shield of Arav before he lets you get that one? Let me use my melee relic for once. Ooh. These might be kind of hard to hit. Okay, well, there you go. I know it'll work out eventually. Might be a little slow for a second. So I didn't follow the first hour route video. I also made like a secondary sheet that was the for taking the animal wrangler relic as well as dodgy deals. I did try to follow my sheet. I ended up dying when I went through the security stronghold. I got hit for 6 from one of the red spiders, and I was not full health, so it just like it floored me. That kind of like screwed up my plan. But I did eventually like go through, and I kind of like circled back and completed it all. It's just a little bit like wonky. See, I don't know. Taking Reloaded for Friendly Forager for the secondaries makes a lot of sense, but I feel like secondaries are a pain in the butt, don't get me wrong. Like, it does suck to go and, like, gather up secondaries, and I guess if you went Pocket Kingdom, that you're not really getting secondaries from that. So, I do get it, but I don't know. I think I would rather find a way to farm secondaries a little bit faster. Like, certain bosses will drop some stuff as well, and I'm like, because I just think you're gonna end up with, like, way more herbs than you need. You know, people say, like, over-solving the skill. That's kind of what I think about it. If you think it's fun, I mean, you do what you want. Like, don't let me stop you, but, like, I don't know. I guess for me, I'm thinking, I already get so many herbs from, like, the kingdom at that point. Why not use that choice to have something that's, like, another fun choice for me? Because I think Herblore is basically solved at that point for you. The clan said that we need to do the Shield of Arav. Well, I was trying to get to 30 so I could use that, so maybe I will end up having to do that quest anyway. Yep. Stuck at work, can't play the league yet. No, I get it. I lucked out. I mean, I was able to, like, plan my time off. I would have planned more time off, actually, for leagues, but I didn't think they would do it this year. Otherwise, I probably would have had, like, a couple of weeks off. I booked out, like, all of my time at other parts of the year because I really didn't think they were going to do league. But yeah, I'm glad you're, like, enjoying the stream. Glad you're enjoying at least watching the league. So yeah, I'll be doing this. I'm planning on streaming at least for today, tomorrow, Friday. So, like, across the Thanksgiving holiday, Saturday for sure, Sunday. I'll have to see. Still got to go back to work on Monday, so I'm like, I don't know. I'll see what I can do for stream wise. Yeah, I think. Unless my wife is, like, super sick tomorrow, I'm still planning to stream tomorrow, probably at 9 a.m. May take a little bit of a break in the middle to, like, have a little bit of, like, Thanksgiving lunch with her. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be streaming basically, like, all day for the next couple of days. I should have brought more food. I'm not gonna let the hill giants kill me, alright? Hold on. I should go, like, I should range them. I haven't even killed one. Oh, God, I want to finish it. Not promising. Come on. Just tag him. Just hit him a little bit. No. I am not. No. Finally, I'm lucky. I got chanced by a hill giant, dude. Okay. I'm gonna just hang out here. Slowly, sadly work on my range and not be able to hit any numbers. Holy cow, dude. Would you say it's better to pick Dodgy Deals or Wrangler with Reloaded when going Fremnik, Mauritania, Asgardia? I personally would go Dodgy Deals with Mauritania just because the high-level pickpocketing that you're going to do there for buyers, like, it'll make it way nicer. Granted, you don't have to spend a lot of time doing that if you don't want to, but that's probably where I'd lean. Wrangler's nice and all, but I think fishing and cooking are, like, easy enough to solve. The only real problem for me is, like, Hunter, but, like, I don't know. Hunter's still, like, pretty quick, even if you end up doing Great Chins on the Isle of Souls. So I guess it depends how much you hate Hunter. If you really hate Hunter, take Wrangler. Otherwise, I think Dodgy Deals will feel more fun. Definitely gonna depend, though. Do you know if they removed the cost of the Wildy agility course? I do not know. I know they were talking about that originally, but I never saw them add that note in there. Gosh dang, man, the accuracy on this is terrible. I feel like maybe I should have gone to, like, some rats to get a few levels in range before coming down here. Went away for an hour. What's your league's progress looking like so far? We've got all of the levels. Definitely not the most efficient leagues player, that's for sure. But I have opened up my first area. I've got the teleportation relic. What is that? Tier 3. So definitely making progress. A little bit slow. New to OSRS, so this is confusing and only 2 months playing the game. Yeah, it's a lot to go through. I think you can still have fun, and I think it's a good way to like experience a lot from the game. But if you have no familiarity with the game, you're kind of getting thrown into a lot too, since it's all like sped up and really quick. The plugin to take the unusable tellies out is the better teleport menu. Better teleport menu. Look at that, right there. Lots of chance, dude. I swear, I can't die to 2 giants in the same day. All right, that'd be too embarrassing. Gosh dang, dude. Let's see. Struggling to choose between dodgy deals and the herb one. Wilderness Desert Fremnik. Oh, Fremnik will probably give you an okay amount of herbs just with the kingdom naturally there. If you're not going to go for the empowered kingdom though, take the herb one. You don't have a lot of patches. I think that's going to be pretty rough for you actually. Yeah, the overlap between dodgy deals and overgrown, because you just go and like pickpocket master farmers for a while. Super good. Solves your seed problem completely. Yeah, I mean, if Fremnik, the kingdom just by itself, it will give you quite a lot of herbs. And I think it's a good shout. Like, if you're not going for 50 mil herb lore, it's probably fine. It'll just take you a little while, because you gotta get the kingdom online, you gotta, like, get the cash up for it, and then you're waiting, like, because unless you do the empowered kingdom, the pocket kingdom, every day, so, like, it'll still build up over time pretty quick, but it'll just take a while. You'll be waiting till, like, a couple of weeks, probably, to really have, like, a meaningful stack of herbs, but then at that point, you'll be pretty good. How risky is it to pick this up? Alright. I don't think they can hit 8s. I think I'm okay. Starling coming up with early range build. I mean, really, you got a bow and crossbow, right? I bought all of these. I bought all of these bows. I'm not even switching between them. I think you just struggle through the early levels like what I'm doing here. You'll get to 28, you'll be able to use the bone crossbow, that'll help. And then as you start to like spread out to your other areas, whether it be like Barlamore, for, what is it, the like Atlatls or something? Mauritania for Carols. That's kind of about it for early range, honestly. I mean, I guess if you can get into Echo Calphite, maybe you get the Drygore Blowpipe, but I don't know how early that's really gonna be. Now time to do the 50 wintertime kill task? You lucky man. You enjoy that. I actually do really like Wintertide after the changes too. Yeah, I think they, that was a very like positive thing that they did for it. Being able to add like the separate meter, even like the potions being able to heal you. Yeah, I think it's really good. Potions being able to be food, you can like do an infinite game of Wintertide, so it's actually pretty good. The bone crossbow, you get it in the Dorkshcon area. You'll want to have a light source, but you go into the basement of the Lumbridge dungeon, the basement of the Lumbridge like kitchen area, and then you're able to go through the crack in the wall on the other side. Have the little dude there lead you to the shop. He has like an option to like quick travel, and that'll basically put you right in front of the shop where you can get the bone crossbow. First area that I opened up was Barlamore. I only briefly visited it for a clue step, so I haven't even really used it yet. Thank you, Hill Giant, for hitting a 0. Let's see. What did I AFK pickpocket for money? Mostly guards. I wasn't keeping track of the time. I'm pretty sure I AFK guards for like 2 hours. It was way longer than necessary. You do not need to do that for that long. But guards is pretty good money. If you go up to the top floor of the castle, there's quite a few. Yeah, in Karen you can sort of get the range set up with, well, Runite Limbs at 61. Everybody technically has access to it through like the Brimhaven dungeon. Killing steel dragons, if you're not magic, is probably going to feel pretty terrible though. Well, iron and steel, but yeah, I don't know how fun that would really be. Yeah, and I agree. Wintertodt will give you a lot of resources as well. Especially with the changes with the crates. I mean, like, you can stack them up a lot. Ooh, that guy's going to kill Obor. 53. Oh. Right-click on the dude and hit mines. Yeah, there you go. How do you make coins efficiently? Well, if you've got dodgy deals, you go and pickpocket some guards. That'll really get you some money. Other than that, mining one, sell the like stuff that you smith. You're able to like go up pretty quickly there. I know we were talking about it a little bit earlier. Like, fletching is kind of slow without the woodcutting relic, so I mean, you could. you could go and fletch even without the woodcutting relic. I mean, if you have no other option, you kind of have to. I think early money is pretty terrible. How am I ranked 1 already? Ranked 1 what? There's no way I'm rank 1 in leagues. Ain't no way. God, I'm sure solo missions out there right now at like 8,000 points or something ridiculous. .28 range, finally into the bone crossbow. That is a task. Almost planned. Is dodgy deals worth it if you're going to for sure go Golden God? Probably not. I probably wouldn't take dodgy deals if I'm going Golden God, because I think they solve a lot of the same problems. But you are gonna have to like delay getting money for a little bit, because you're gonna have to get up here to tier 4, which is 2,500 points. So you'll suffer a little now, but yeah, you'll make up for it later. Like once you hit tier 4, you'll explode, because your cash stack will be infinite at that point, and yeah, everything will be easy for you. Just smith the limbs. Well, you know what? If you get the mining relic, I believe it. Go and smith them. Oh, rank 1 deaths? Wait, actually? Is that a thing? Rank 1 at the best looking league player. Well, thank you. Now we're just chilling. Question is, how long do I actually want to do this for? I probably should just go do a Shield of Arav. No. I really want to get into Scurious. I probably want melee stats for that, since I am melee anyway. I've healed a tiny bit. Maybe I could try. See how bad these hit me? I suppose I can always go to the bank and grab food. I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. Gosh, dude. I gotta go smack something else to train this. Ow. This is... Nah. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna get some of my melee stats up, I think. Maybe I'll just follow your all suggestion and like do the Shield of Arav quest, just so I can like get the rest of the prayer levels that way. Ooh, you know what? I think that's a task? Yeah. Do I need magic right now? I don't think I need magic right now. Put all of that stuff away. That's gonna be fine. I'm probably not gonna go back in there. I mean, I'm not gonna fish either, but whatever. I'll keep it on me. It's fine. What am I gonna go smack on? To, like, I guess cows? There's probably nobody at cows, right? Surely there's, like, hardly anybody running around at cows. What Rex do you think are needed for Scurious? 43 Prayer, like, for sure. It'll just make it way easier. You could maybe fumble through it with, like, some higher combat stats without 43 Prayer, but I think that is gonna feel pretty bad. So, 43 Prayer. Beyond that, I mean, 30 combat stats are probably enough. I guess it depends on what kind of food you're using. Because, like, you probably go pick up some Karambwans from the shop in Brimhaven. Actually, kind of a lot of people at cows. Hanging around cows. Not too many, though. But yeah, I think you go and you pick up Karambwans from the shop in Brimhaven if you have enough cash. Just get, like, a full inventory of that. And then, I don't know, 30 stats, it's going to be a little rough. You'd probably get 40. You probably get some, like, ruin weapons. And at that point, you're doing pretty good. Gonna go start the museum quest. You'll have to tell me, yeah, I'll go over there soonish. I kind of want to, like, I'm gonna quickly get my stats up to 30. I think it'll be quick. Just so I have, like, some melee stats. And then once I get the level, I'll try Scurious. I don't think Scurious is that hard, so I'm kind of hoping with 30 stats I'll be able to take him out. But I may have to leave and, like, train up after that. But we'll see. Shouldn't take me too long to get 30 attack, 30 strength, and then I'll head over to the museum. Did you do Karambwans yet? No, I haven't. I haven't messed with. I don't think I've messed with any quests really. Yeah, you can force farming and construction at the same time with bagged plants, but bagged plants are also kind of expensive. I mean, I'll probably end up, like, AFK thieving tonight or something. So, like, I may end up having more cash by the time I come around tomorrow. But it's, like, it is going to be a lot of cash. And I guess when I open up Saya, I'll get access to those. I mean, it's not, like, the worst thing, but I don't know. I don't love that option. I don't think it's going to be, like, it'll be strong, but, like, unless you're Golden God, I think it's going to be kind of annoying to do. What did I pick for the first area? Barlamore. I'm avoiding my first area. I'm not efficient. I'm not efficient at all. I probably could have gone there and, like, done some tasks, but, like, yeah. I'll go to Barlamore eventually. It'll happen. Hey, you know what? Blaze me as much as you want. I'll take it. I'll take the compliments. I appreciate the support. I'm glad that you like the League stuff. Next is adamant 30. Alright, I got a little bit of time. Which one do I want to take? Black Armor Phoenix? It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's really whatever. Whichever one you like more, you just take that one. I haven't done the quest in a long time, so I don't even remember exactly what I have to do. Probably have to look up a guide. Or actually, quest helper's in here. Never mind, I'll be good. Yeah, you just pick whichever one is better for you. Because I don't think I'll end up doing, like, what comes after that? Legends quest? I ain't taking Karen, I'm not taking Kandarin, so, like, doesn't matter. Or I guess Heroes quest, but I'm not taking Asgardia either, so it won't matter to me. You only have 30 seconds to type of One Eye. I'm telling you, man, 30 seconds of questing is already tough enough for me to like push myself towards. That's bad, dude. I don't do quests. I'm so bad at that. Farming, quest, raids. Nah, man. I just, for whatever reason, I can't seem to like, I can't push myself to go and do that stuff. I basically have to have a video that I need to do it for, and then they'll be like, okay, fine, I'll go do it. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, there's gonna be just a ton of stuff all around. Yeah, you can still save your picks. I already know like 2 out of 3 regions I'm 100% on, so like that's why I went ahead and picked it up. But you could hold out on the area picks. I mean, same deal I think with the relics as well. Like, you'll still stack up points and tasks even if you don't pick the stuff there. So like, if you're really not sure, you can wait. Why Shield of Varav? Because Shield of Varav will let you get museum XP lamps. So there's one that you get for completing the Shield of Varav quest itself, and also because Defender of Varrock? Defender of Varrock? I don't know. That one's also auto-completed, and so you'll be able to claim an additional XP lamp for that. I think it's level 20 for the first one, and then level 30 for the second one, in terms of the skill level that you need to use it. So it can be really good to just like help with prayer, so you don't have to like go and farm a bunch of big bones. Just finished your walkthrough? What do I do now? I don't know, man. You do whatever you want, you know? You go out there, maybe work on some combat masteries, kill a giant, die to a giant. Don't die to a giant. But you can go and kill a giant, get your combat masteries opened up. Find a cow field, start smacking the cows, get your combat level up. Really, I think it's fair game. It's whatever you want to do, you know? Maybe your goal is like opening up your first area and doing some content, then work towards that. My main account still only has 1 farming and is over 1300 total level. Yeah. I think the only reason I leveled farming was because I needed it for quests. And then at some point I was like, I really needed herb lore. So like I forced myself to do farming for a little while just because I needed some herbs. And then as soon as I had enough, I just stopped. I was like, I don't need 99 herb lore on my account. I'm like, screw it. I'll just leave it there. Quests do skip you a ton of levels for not much effort. That is true. I'm already past 30. The thing is, like, I don't enjoy the quest that much personally, so like that's why I just go and do it. I don't go and do them, you know. Like it's something I have to like force myself to do. But you're right. I mean, it could have got me my attack level like immediately if I did Vampire Slayer, but nah. I mean, it's just I'd rather go and kill cows for 5 minutes. Visage from 20 lava dragons? Dude, that's... Even in leagues, that's lucky. Holy cow. Almost got your master clue done in first 2 areas. I mean, hey, more power to you. I think those will be a little bit hard to complete now, just because, like, all of the requirements and things, but later in the game, I think it'll be much easier. But I guess the clue teleport will definitely help with that, too. Died so many times. First with the frog, then a few giants. Kicked by an it. Oh, it's rough, dude. Am I at 2 deaths now? I think I'm at 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you'll overtake me pretty easily, I think, in points, because I'm like... I did this last year, too. I sat at cows for, like, an hour, and it's not at all efficient, but it's just, like, trying to play what I wanted to do, and I'm like, I need to get my combat level up, you know? So it's just, like, I just pick something. Just, like, go and do something, just so I'm, like, kind of getting XP, but no, I'm not at all efficient when it comes to leagues. Same step 5 times on the clue. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Any ideas for level 100 mobs that I can cheese for combat masteries? You can do Scurious, that is true, but if you wanted to cheese it, you basically have to find stuff that you can safe spot. And so, like, the Tazars are a good one that I know a lot of people are aware of. pretty much all of the stuff there is over 100. Brimhaven Dungeon is one that I thought about as well, because I'm pretty sure there are quite a few like greater demons in there that are just barely over 100, and you can kind of like maneuver around and get safe spots. It's not the easiest thing to do, but if it's really crowded at Tazars, you go there. Trying to think if there's anything else. That's probably about it in the starting area. Once you get into your second area, you're probably going to have some more options. But it also depends a little bit on the area, like what you're going to be able to do. Also, I said I wasn't going to mute for this one. We'll see how well the mic picks it up. You'll have to tell me how that sounded. Oh, yeah, that's true. Blue dragons. There's just not a lot of blue dragons, alright. I don't know how crowded it is in the Isle of Souls dungeon. I think Doubleshine said there were 4 down there. And I worry. I mean, I guess there's a lot of worlds, so like, you can always hop around, but that probably wouldn't be my first pick, though the Dragon Bones are nice for prayer. Have I gotten an echo hit? Actually, I haven't been watching. You might be right. I might not have even gotten one. What, 10% chance? Hello? I'm gonna hit 30 strength and I'm gonna be out of here anyway. Confirm. Doesn't work on Addy weapons. What can you do? Rip. Very crisp. Well, don't worry. I've got like... My wife helped me stock up on these, so I have got literally like 3 cases of them off on the side over here. I'll be drinking these a lot over the course of the weekend. Let's see, I think this will be it. There we go, 30, alright. Pretty good combat stats. Let me make my way over to Varrock. Guess I can use this. Suppose it doesn't matter. Where do I need to go for the Shield of Arav quest? I'm trying to remember. Is it starts in the museum, right? Tier 1, Tier 2 combat? I am Tier 1 combat at the moment. About to hit 60 fishing in 3 hours? Yeah, I think it's really quick. You can replace the water with whatever you want. I don't drink alcohol myself, so like the water, like soda's basically the fanciest drink that I get into. So this is, since it's replacing soda for me, like this is about as fancy as I get nowadays, but you do you. You can do whatever you like. Trying to remember. Oh, Reldo is the one who does it? Well, I was just over there, wasn't I? Pete, screw you. I'm in search of a quest, hopefully. Shield of Arav. Alright, there we go. Yay, quest helper plugin. Without this thing, I don't know what I'd do. Dude, quests suck, man. I'm not a big fan of... I know I've said this before, I'm not a big fan of questing. Point-wise, 1,800, 101 tasks completed, so I'm slowly getting up there. Okay, so... Azzy, you said you were joining the Black Arm Gang. Let me see. I'll open this up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Somebody stop me before I join the Black Arm Gang by mistake, please. Because I don't remember... I guess this comes later, right? I don't think I have to worry about it right now. 20 coins? Man, I got plenty of those. Okay. Phoenix Gang base. I think that's still fine. I'm not joining a gang by just talking to the guy, right? Did I mess it up already? I hope not. Here, make me check the wiki. Let's see. Who's the other guy that you can talk to? Charlie the Tramp is the other one. Well, hopefully I didn't lock myself in. Let's... So I'm good, right? I think I go into the Phoenix Gang. I talk to the guy. He's gonna tell me to go and like kill some NPC, and then I can join, right? Does that sound right? This looks like it's taking me down the Phoenix Gang route. I guess shout at me if that's not true. Spam the chat. I'm up to date, I promise, so I'll see it. I'm gonna very where is this guy? Johnny the Beard. I'm gonna very slowly. I'm not gonna click him yet. I'm waiting. Tell me, is this about to be a mistake? Continue to follow the quest. Alright. So nervous with this one, because I know at some point I remember getting like Phoenix crossbows at some point. But, like, that's about it. It's been so long since I've done this quest. Just got 10 scrolls from a hand member pickpocket. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you get lucky and kind of like get them all together, you can. I think I got like up to 15 or 16. That's pretty big. Thieving valuables. Do I think thieving valuables in Barlamore is worth it? Not if you took dodgy deals. I think you're probably better off just like sticking to the wealthy citizens for a while. You can let the keys build up. I don't think you'll get a lot of value out of going through there. You might as well just like pickpocket at that point. Alright, let's see. Okay. think I'm good. Azzy, where are you at? Oh, world 518. You want to come to my world? You want me to hop? What world am I on? 433. Oh no, I'm gonna get logged out anyway. Maybe I should hop. Gotta reset that timer, dude. 518. That I am not 100% sure on. I agree with you that I know Hero's Quest you can help multiple people. Any Black Arm gang members? Maybe? If not, this is why I don't quest. Oh, wrong one. Too many chats to keep track of. All these shield half certificate thing? Why you might not be able to use the hat stand, I think it only works with some helmets, but it works with like a lot of helmets. So if you're using something like weird on it, it may not work. But if you do, what was the helmet I had earlier? Like the spiky helm works, bronze stuff works, pretty much anything like that. So like any of the more like normal armor pieces for sure work. Well, if I can't do this, I did not get a partner yet, so yeah, I mean, if you still need it, Ghost, then yeah, if you want to go and do the black arm half of it, I can give you the weapon store key. So Cody, for Charlie the Tramp, there's a guy I think just named Tramp that's walking around in this area. That's who you have to upset. The thoughts on Varlamore, Karen, Fremnik? I mean, that's where I was like a day ago, 2 days ago. That's what my plan was. So I like it. I think well, Varlamore just in general has really good gear coverage. Yeah, Ghost. You are supposed to be the Black Arm King member. Yeah, Varlamore, Karen, Fremnik. So like Varlamore, that just gives you a lot of like good gear coverage. I actually think that the armor sets there, so like Blood Moon's gonna be really good for melee. I think the Atlatl whatever thing is gonna be super good for range as well. Blue Moon is like it's a weird one. I mean, it is technically good for magic, but like it's got kind of like a weird interaction with like melee. But outside of that, I mean, I think the armors will do really well for you. Karen will give you the Nature's Reprisal as a weapon. So like it's really strong there. And being able to pick up the jewelry and Fremnik is also super good. So like I think you'll solve most of your scaling problems with that combo. And then you'll also have like a pretty decent gear loadout. Your strongest gear loadout is probably magic once you get into raids, but even outside of that, like melee and range will still be doing pretty well. Do you know if you can get the Defender of Arav XP lamp back if you died with it? I would think so. You might have to go and claim it from the same guy, but like, surely it wouldn't be destroyed, right? I mean, this seems like terrible. You hear if you die with the lamp, you're out of luck? I mean, that'd suck. I don't know, dude. Are they that mean? Are they actually that mean? Yeah. I mean, technically, the bonuses on the Blue Moon set is better. But the problem is, like, if you went for Mauritania, you get the Aram set completely, and you get, like, the set effect from the Echo item eventually. Whereas, like, the Blue Moon one, you get a little more percent up front. It has that weird, like, melee thing going on with it. It's a two-handed staff, if I remember right, as well, so you don't get a shield slot. So, like, it's not exactly optimal, but I guess eventually you would get Virtus Robe, so, like, you'd solve that problem anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think I was mostly decided at the start as well. The Eclipse set effect, like the burn, I mean, you're going to be attacking really fast, so, like, you'll stack a lot of the burn. It makes me think that it'll probably be decent. I doubt it's, like, the Atlatl set thing, I doubt it's, like, the top DPS for range for, like, similar styles. I bet Carol's will end up doing more, but I think it'll be close, and I also think that burn effect could be pretty good, assuming you can, like, reach your target. Yeah, I mean, I could see Blue Moon having some sort of, like, you do 6 in Mage, and then, like, 3 in Melee or something, and you get sort of, like, that sort of combo build. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't played around enough with the Varlamore armors to know for sure. The only one I'm, like, super confident on is the Blood Moon, just because the multi-hit things works. It looks like it works pretty much, like, exactly as you would want with the combat masteries. Since this one's all about, like, hitting, like, more hits equal more hits, I think it'll be good. A Phoenix crossbow, can I take that? Can't take that. All right, here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I don't have another screen, so guard me. Guard my body. Guard me. Make me safe. I swear a giant's gonna kill me or something while I'm just standing in the middle of Brock. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Unmuted. I think we're good. Is my chat so delayed? It's a maybe a little. I don't think it's too bad, right? Who am I trading? I see some people are talking about something. Black Arm Gang member? Black Arm Gang? In your opinion, what would be the best third area to unlock if going Kuren, Desert, and mainly want to do range and skilling? I think Fremnik is good support. It's gonna like make your range feel a little bit more powerful with the jewelry. It's gonna help you solve smithing if you didn't take the mining relic. And Fremnik has like a decent amount of PVM stuff to it, but at the same time, like you also don't have to do like you don't have to get all the Vorcast shields and stuff. Anyone else need Black Arm member? Hello? Any marks of grace? Where am I reading? There's so many chats. Okay, hold on. Hello? Jamflex sucks. Alright. Good name. What am I doing? Azzy, tell me. Where am I headed? Oh, Ghost is here? Is it... Ghost is busy? I think I'm already on 518. What did you do? I thought... Did you not use the certificate on people? Now take the item from the ground. Okay. Ghost, it's there for you. Don't miss it. I don't know how long that thing sticks on the ground for. This is gonna be awkward if that wasn't who I was supposed to use that on. Oh no. No, where are you going? No. Ghost, come back, baby, please. Can I get another certificate? Well, that's unfortunate. Now what? Okay, hold on. As much as I hate on questing, this is why you don't do questing, gosh dang it. I think we're out of luck, boys. Ghost, if you don't come back, am I screwed? Am I locked out of this quest now? You might need the store key. I can try to give it to you. As the Shield of Rab was not the call, man. It's too difficult to coordinate. What happened? Ooh, count check. Hello. I do not have a bank pin. Gosh dang it. Can I go get more certs? Do I get that from the, do I just talk to the curator, or do I need to go get, like, the shield half again? I mean, I could try. Yeah, so much time waste, I know, right? I could have been burying big bones. Wait, drop, you can't... I don't want to drop that, do I? I'm not gonna destroy that, that seems like a mistake. Ghost, are we doing it? Are we doing the quest? Drop the key. Here you go. I dropped the key for you. The key is on the ground. Did you pick up the certificate? Did you also get that? Gaga happened. Yeah, blame Gaga. How could he? Gaga, how could you? Ghost, I hope this is working for you. I really just like that. Like I can't actually see like when the stuff drops on the ground or anything. Okay, yeah. Why does it have to be so challenging? Yeah. I got 2 of these half of the certificate. Already passed them along. So Ghost says he's got them both. I guess we're good there. Oh, is it? Let me see. Probably can't change that like on the fly, can I? I think I just used the same settings from when we were testing it yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's the same setting, so I don't know why it would be more delayed, but I guess it is what it is. GZ on the first farming patches? Don't tell me you're all ready to overgrown. That'd be insane, dude. Let's see, I probably ought to like somewhat focus on getting these tasks done because I would like to get tier 4. I'm already kind of close to. If I could do tier 5 even today, I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, just well, you know, I wonder. I don't know how YouTube does like their streaming stuff. I do wonder if like the more activity on the stream, maybe that also impacts the delay. Who knows? I mean, as long as it doesn't look pixely, I don't know that I would say it's the Wi-Fi, but I honestly don't know. If I look super pixely, do tell me. I can go and I can wire up the house. It's just kind of like a pain in the butt. There's an Ethernet port, I'm pretty sure on this wall somewhere, but I also just need to like wire the spot that all of the stuff comes in to the wall, and that's like down in the other room. So it'd be a little bit, but half of a certificate. Thanks, sir. I don't think I need the weapon store key back, but I'll take it. Glad we got there. So then, do you use these together? Yeah. Okay. Off to Varrock Castle. Yeah. I got him. We're good. Yeah. Thanks, Ghost. Sorry for the confusion. For the like, I don't know how many people were lined up trying to do that, but like, glad we got it figured out at least. Sorry for the folks who I didn't use the certificate on. Oh, is it? So the longer the stream goes? That's so interesting. I wonder why. I'm here. Certificate. 600 coins? Man, you spoil me. What a treat. I look handsome? Well, I do appreciate that. Alright, now I can finally get some lamps. We're gonna get some prayer levels. I'm gonna try and send Scurious with 30 stats. That's not the museum. Oops. We'll see. I don't know. I think it'll be a little bit rough. We'll see, though. I don't think Scurious is that hard of a boss, so hopefully it'll be alright. You have no idea what area to pick? Well, what kind of build are you going for? Uzu? Yes, yes, indeed. There are some gangs in Varrock. Welcome. Yep, lamp. All right. Another one? Well, certainly getting some museum kudos. That's something. Oh, there we go. That one was the lower level one for prayer. 16k prayer. Hello. That's 35, and this one's gonna be a lot more. 80k prayer. Oh my god, dude. 50 prayer. All right. This seems positive. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's try some Scurious. Let me try to get some gear together. Do something. I probably put some armor on or something. Same build as me. I mean, hey, if you have no qualms about it, then just literally go the same build as me. Just go for Barlamore, Korend, and Mortania. I think that'll be a really fun spread. Yeah, I haven't done that quest in a long time either, Ghost, so you don't have to feel bad about it. I just get the benefit of, like, the quest helper thing doing stuff for me. Gosh, is that all the armor I'm going to be able to buy? I guess so. I mean, I guess the Iron Legs probably aren't that much better. Maybe I'll just send it. I've already died so much anyway, it probably doesn't matter that much. Melee build zone regions. I like Barlamore. I think Blood Moon is a lot easier to get. Same with Barrows. I think if you go Mortania, Barrows is good. You probably want to pick up a raid, but I also think it's... I don't know, I think it's going to be a little bit time-consuming for most people to, like, go and get a Scythe. So I wouldn't plan on that for Melee. That's why I'm kind of thinking, like, Barlamore, you get Blood Moon, you get to, like, play around with that for a while. You can also do Barrows, kind of similar. Barrows armor. And then you just pick other regions that you like. Rip to Randolph. Where can I make some food? Like a place that is close to a bank, or maybe Clue Compass gives 2 teleports, 1 to a bank, 1 to a place to cook. There might be a place in the Tazar area, actually. There's a couple of hot vents in there. I know for sure, once you get a fire cape and get into like the inner city, there's one that's a bank and like a hot vent right next to each other. But I'm also thinking there's a clue step that might be kind of close to another hot vent. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I've been down there. You can get Ruin and armor and weapons. Actually, that's a good call. I should go to the Champions Guild. So the Champions Guild, you can get a lot of stuff. Well, actually, I mean, I can't wear it yet, but I think there's Addy armor in there as well. There's a couple of other pieces that you can get. So like Champions Guild's going to be a good one. In Edgeville, talking to Oziak, he's going to sell the Ruined Plate Body. You do have the quest auto-completed at the start, so you're able to use that as well. So you can basically get like full Ruin minus the helmet in the area. The Champions Guild also sells a Ruined Mace. So like if you want that as a weapon, it'll be decent. Yeah, we'll have time for raids. Barlamore, Karanwin, Fremnik. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. For the Clue Compass, Shiloh is going to be a like, that is your bank. I don't know if there's another clue step with it. I'm sure that there are, but like, Shiloh Village, 100%. That's your bank. Look at these people. These are the guys that have Golden God right here. Well, I'm not going to be able to use this yet. I do have enough cash. I think I'll pick up this armor. I'll be able to use it, like, pretty quickly, I think. Well, hopefully. If I'm able to, like, actually kill Scurious. Why do I have that as... Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Alright. Little bits of armor. Feeling a little bit tankier, hopefully. Mortania, Asgarnia, Fremnik for melee. Yeah, yes. I always have this caveat. So, like, Mauritania, you're going to do a lot of PVM. Asgarnia, you're going to do a ton of PVM. So, like, technically speaking, Mauritania, Asgarnia is, like, working you towards the best melee build, technically. Well, outside of, like, Tyranwin's boost. But it's a lot of PVM. I don't know if, like, for me, going and staying at next for Torva sounds like terrible. So I don't know if I would necessarily recommend that, but if you like God Wars, then like this a fine play. You will get the dog sword from Cerberus, which will be fun. I don't know though. I always hesitate. That's like, it's gonna be so much stuff that you have to do. What am I gonna do for food? I'm about to go to Karamja and just buy some Karambwans, and hopefully my 50 prayer will be enough for me to take down the boss, since I don't have a prayer potion, but we'll find out. Wilderness and what other zones for melee? I think if you're going for Wilderness, you probably want to build around like the Wilderness Sword. So Tehranwan's actually like a pretty decent one, because the Crystal Armor, that bonus from it, you do that. Mauritania, if you want to focus on like Slayer, it'll be pretty good. You'll get some other pickups as well. Fremnik, if you want to get... What was I saying? The jewelry? Yeah. Fremnik, if you want to pick up the jewelry to just kind of like help supplement that build. So I think you could do well with like Wilderness, Tehranwan, Fremnik, or Wilderness, Mauritania, Fremnik. I think both of those are pretty good. Have enough? I do have enough. All right. Let's go and send some Scurrius. Oh, yeah, I'm not even... I have a hard enough time reading the stream chat. I've got Discord pulled up as well, and I mean, I basically can't even pay attention to that. And then, like, I know people are, like, trying to message me in game too. Like, stream chat first, though. That's that for sure. So, yeah, I don't have a problem if we can minimize this. They don't care about money. I don't have anything else to really bring. I guess extra salmon. That'll help. If I have to eat that salmon, I think we're in trouble. Alright. Scurrius level 40 combat. You know, I wonder... Did they leave the main lobby open? Because maybe you can fight it with some other people, so, like, maybe it won't actually be that bad. I thought you could see in there. Oh no, right? Maybe it's just too far away. Well, there's nobody in there, so never mind. Maybe I won't go and do that. Fire making without the relic, so the relic is just bad. Rip to the woodcutting relic. Anyone know how to get flax? In the starter zone, it might be a little bit rough. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to think while I'm also doing this. Probably not at all. Isle of Souls, there you go. Dude, watch out. I'm like max hitting 6s over here. What did I do to get my prayer up? Very, very slowly, very confusingly completed the Shield of Arav quest, Arav, and then was able to try not to take much damage. Then I was able to claim, you know, whatever the lamp from there, as well as the Defender of Barak quest. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do enough damage to be able to, like, out-damage him when he heals. Prayer is definitely gonna be a problem as well. I might have to go get 40 stats. I think this is gonna be a little rough. Yeah, we're already halfway through the prayer. I don't think this is gonna happen. set up? That is not set up. I think I probably ought to get 40 attack. Well, actually, you know what? I did train up my magic. I'm not getting a lot of echo hits. Let me try magic. I bet that'll work better. Yeah. From the Defender of Varrock, it is auto unlocked. Well, you have to complete the Shield of Arav, and then once you've got that unlocked, you'll be able to claim both of those lamps. So let me think about this. So magic setup. I don't really have anything. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Grab the fire staff. Grab my enormous stack of air runes and then death runes. I'm gonna have to clean up this bank tonight, dude. Do I care to wear armor? Is it even gonna help? I'm gonna be praying anyway. I don't think it even matters. Okay, let's try this. Let's just see. Over the course of a kill, I'll probably unlock... maybe not Fire Blast. Maybe not. 59 is probably a little bit far. We'll try, though. We'll try with Air Blast. I think that'll definitely do more damage, if nothing else. So, better chance of doing that. And if I can get Scurrius down, that's like Combat Mastery. If I get lucky, and I get myself like the Rat Spine or whatever, I can make Rat Bone Mace, then I can just go train up for that. Wait. Oh my... I thought I clicked the private instance. Rip my health, dude. I could have sworn I clicked the private instance. Now we wait. No, Shield of Arav was not auto-completed. So the Defender of Varrock quest, they only completed that quest specifically. So any of the prerequisites, I'm not sure how many of them there are, but I know Shield of Arav's in there too. Like, none of those got completed with it, so you still have to do those quests if you want to. Oh man, ones to start out with. This has to be better. There's no way that this isn't gonna be better. Gosh dang, man, calm down. Come on, do better than one. What do we... There's a blast spell right here. 2. Alright. Got me there. 12, alright. We're chilling, please. I'm a little worried the prayer's not gonna last long enough, though. Kind of dangerous to take a drink during the Scurrius kill. Oh. Please don't lag. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. I don't think I can do enough. Let me think. Early prayer potions. Anyone know some good spots to get some early prayer potions? Does the dark chest give prayer potions? I feel like it might. It gives a lot of other stuff. I guess if nothing else, at least it's good XP. There we go, 47 magic. Alright, well... At least I got him to heal. I mean, that's something. Grubby Keys, Isle of Souls chest. So it does drop it? Okay. Maybe that's what I'll go do then. Does the, is it the normal Isle of Souls chest that drops prayer potions? Or do you have to also get, like, the dark chest key? Yeah, I don't have Karen yet, so... Imagine you had the Forager Relic to send it in there with 20 prayer pods. You know what? If I had that, I wouldn't have 30,000 air ruins, and you know how important these things are, right? 16,000 mind ruins, dude. Oh, God. Alright, let me think. I guess there's a fairy ring out there. I don't know if there's a... Probably not a stash unit out there. Yeah, I'll keep the ruins on me. I would not go Fremnik first, Ash. Like, unless you're gonna do Golden God, that's the only reason I might suggest Fremnik first. But I think Zaya's gonna be way better for you. Let's see. Do we have a teleport that's kind of out there? I guess it's not gonna say that, is it? We'll just take Fairy Ring. Oh, hey, look at that. There's still a bunch of people in here. I'm gonna have to look up that Fairy Ring code. Really? You think Fremi is that fast, huh? Zaya versus Barlamore? I mean, I guess it depends. I took Barlamore first, and here I am, like, using none of it. So, you know, up to you. I do think you'll probably get to your 2 areas, like, pretty quick anyway. So I don't know how much it'll really matter at the end of the day. Mauritania as the first unlock. It's not my favorite. I guess it depends what other regions you have. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't know if we're gonna rank them. I mean, for areas that are like, it's not the best, it's not the worst. Kind of like in the middle. It's like an A or B tier is like a first pick. $99 thieving at 8 mil an hour and 75. 4 mil an hour at 50. From what? In Fremnik for stalls? Is that what you're doing out there? Wilderness first unlock? I don't know, man. I don't love that. Depends how many people are out there, but you won't even know unless you unlock it, so it's kind of like... I don't know. I mean, you can like go and farm little revs. Little revs will be a thing. You can also do like zombie pirates. Forager, tier 2, Barlamore, Mauritania, Taranwin. It's okay. I guess it depends. Are you gonna get herbs somewhere else? Like, if you don't have another way, if you're not going to take, like, Overgrown or the Haka Kingdom, you probably want to take Forager. But there are a decent number of farming patches between those, because you get them in Mauritania and Barlamore, so, like, it's kind of okay. It's not the best. But I do think, like, Foragers is good. If you're not going to have another source of herbs, then yeah, I think you can take it. Yeah, that is true. Lava Dragons, easy prayer for Wilderness. Yeah. If you need ruins, just let me know. I got a bunch of them. My area tier list. So if you... Okay, hold on. In the Discord, I've got it linked. If you're in there. I think it's all the way at the top. I think it was the first thing that I posted that people were asking about. This. So if you want to see like where I ranked all of the different areas, you can look in that document. That's sort of like the quick reference guide that I've got. Oh, well, here you go. So Cody says the agility course in the wilderness doesn't require the fee, so that helps you. That gets you in there a little bit faster. Asgardia, Mortania, Korend. I would go Korend for sure first, and then it's kind of up to you what you want to do. Asgardia and Mortania, I think, are like fairly similar. In terms of speed, I think Mortania is a little bit more in terms of like early game accessible stuff, but it's not like a ton. So both of those are pretty similar. I'd probably just do like Korend. Me personally, I'd take Mortania, so I have Barrows and like take Barrows into God Wars and stuff, but you don't have to. First area unlocked was Barlamore. Other than like one clue step teleporting in, I haven't been there, so is what it is, right? But yeah, first unlock was Barlamore. Build wise, I'm just thinking 6'4" melee range, and then I mean basically Blood Moon. Like Blood Moon's kind of where I want to start. Early herbs as an alternative for Forager to pick Orgron later. If you took dodgy deals, I think you have a lot of options, actually. I mean, this chest is giving me, like, it's not a ton of herbs, but it is a little bit. You can also go and pickpocket ham members. Ham members give a lot of the, like, low-level herbs randomly. So if you're doing that AoE pickpocketing, though, you'll end up getting them, like, quite quickly. Do I want to do anything with these? I guess I should probably clean the Guams, get myself some XP. Ranar weed. Maybe I will make some prayer potions. Do I want to keep a Mithril pickaxe? Maybe. Maybe I will hang on to that, actually. Let's see. Desert, Fremi, Asgardia, Melee. What first? I would guess Desert. Yeah, out of those. I mean, the problem is... I mean, I guess the Desert has a decent amount of, like, early stuff. I like the Desert the most out of all of those, for sure. I think you're going to struggle a little bit to get your gear together with that spread, but you train up, you get some, like, you get free Ruin stuff, like, in the starting area. Eventually, you'll make your way to get the Obsidian armor. That'll probably help. And then, whenever you get out to Bandos, it's kind of like when you really start to get gear. Going range, but no good source of Zami wine for ranging potions. I think my best choice is mastering mixology for master potion packs. Is it sustainable? Probably. Like, I don't... Because of the point multiplier, I don't think you'll need a lot of herbs. So, like, you'll be able to get those potion packs, like, quite easily, I think. What's the best thing to pickpocket for raw cash? Probably depends a little bit on your level, but guards are pretty good. So if you go to the top floor of the Barak Castle, you'll be able to get quite a bit of them. Grimy Ranar thieving sources? Well, I mean, this one apparently gives some Ranars, so that's something. I don't know if I'd call this a good source, but you can come out here to this what is it, Isle Souls chest, and then if you get some dark keys, that'd be good too. Yeah, that's true. Calpite Queen also drops a lot of Zamorak wines. It's normally where people go in, like, the main game. That and, Potato Cactus, I think, are the other secondary that she drops. Want to keep a Mithril Axe? I guess I probably can. Addy Scimitar? I don't have a better weapon. Sure. And he's gone. Rip. I'd have to double check. I wonder, hand members might have Ranars on their table, even if it's super rare. But like the AF, well, I don't know if I'd call hand members AFK pickpocketing, but like I don't think it's that bad. So you probably hang out there for a while. Men in Edgeville, there's like a little room full of them. You can take those down as well. They have a chance to drop a lot of herbs, so that can also help. Hey, first-time Leagues player, I was thinking going Barlamore, Fremnik, Moritania, melee focused with range secondary. Sound like a good plan? I mean, sounds like a good plan to me. I think Barlamore covers you well, Moritania covers you well, so like Fremnik to just kind of help bolster your damage with the jewelry. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Let's see. It is a little unfortunate that it doesn't note this loot. It'd be really good if you have like a banker's note. It's a little far out though. Let me see. Prayer potions at 38. Am I gonna make those myself? I don't think I am. That's pretty far. Be cleaning Guams basically. I'd probably be better off going to hand members at that point. Let me double check the drop table on this, and also the dark chest. How rare are we talking? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I appreciate all the support for the videos and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I think if you have any questions, feel free to like pop in the stream. I'll at least be streaming for the next couple of days. I'll have to see once I'm like back at work. We'll see. I'm gonna try and like stream at least a little bit throughout like every day for the leagues. I'm not quite sure on that, so we'll have to see. But at least for the first couple of days, yeah, I'll be around for almost the whole day. We'll see how long I can sit for. How did I open up the herb lore screen? I mean, that's just this. Just coming into the skill guide. There's probably a setting somewhere that makes it like this rather than the old style. That part, I'm not entirely sure what that setting would be, but yeah, I mean, it's just the skill menu. Best place to pickpocket guards? Probably upstairs in the Brock Palace. Probably. Does the tier 3 range make crossbow tick? What speed are crossbows? I'm trying to remember. On rapid, I think they're 5. Is that right? Tier 3, I mean, in either case, tier 3 will make them go down to like something faster, but if it's 5 tick, it goes to 4. If it's 4, it goes to 3, 3 to 2, 2 to 1. I think that's how it worked for the bottom half of that spread. I'd probably have to go back and look because I don't have all the ticks memorized for like all the different weapons. Am I doing it for XP? No, I mean not. I mean I am getting XP, but no. Like I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get a dark key and then go open the dark chest and maybe pull some prayer potions because somebody mentioned the Isles of Soul chest as a potential option for it. Let me see. Dark key is 1 in 200. That might take a little while. I know this chest doesn't drop any prayer potions, but it does have Ranars, so if I find a source of herbs, which might mean going back to hand members to get them, then I could use that. Get my herb lore up to 38 and then get prayer potions. A little bit of a roundabout way to do that. Let's take a look at the dark chest, though. Dark chest doesn't drop full stuff either, so it'd be herbs. Yeah, maybe... I would love to get the task for the dark chest. I don't know if I want to wait for a 1 in 200 chance for the key. How did I get prayer up? I got it through the museum XP lamps. Well, I guess before that, I was trying to kill moss giants, died, buried like one set of big bones, went to hill giants, and it wasn't like, it's still pretty crowded, but it's not like the worst. Oh, you know what? Actually, I go to Obor. I don't think Obor drops like prayer potions, but like that might be. I got a couple keys there. But yeah, so then I killed hill giants until about like 20 something prayer. That's pretty quick. I mean, you get like multiple levels per big bone, and then it's like one level per big bone as you get up above like 10. So it's you don't have to be there for long. What relics do I have? Right now I have got Animal Wrangler, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass. So that's what I'm working with. Probably going to be taking Reloaded to get Power Miner whenever I cross that threshold as well. Good shop items to Alk with Golden God. If you go to the Champions Guild, you can pick up burn items. So like, I think if you have at least 100k, you can go there, and that you should be all right. Maybe pick up some of the cheaper items in there if you're a little worried about cash. There's like adamant plate legs in there. I think you should be fine. Like those are, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 each probably. You can start from there, and then if you have Fremnik or Barlamore, the stonemasons are kind of where you want to eventually end up, but you want to really build up a cash stack before you do that, just because you don't want to like get unlucky on the roll and then your cash is gone for like the construction stuff. It's all pretty expensive. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. Should I even keep these? I don't. I think it'll be all right. Okay, so. I'm going to not worry about the Dark Key. I'm going to go back to hand members, actually. Because I'm pretty sure hand members give quite a lot of stuff. Oh, is that sending? Hi. Mr. Boss, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. In the process of dipping out on you. Yeah, 200 mil from Alking Champion Guild stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's something like 40 mil an hour or something like that from just Alking Ruin items. So like, you can do pretty well. 300k cash stack? Yeah, I mean, if you have Golden God, just go to Champions Guild. I think if you're worried about it, maybe you want to build up like 500k before you do Ruin items just to be safe. You could do some like Addy, but even at 300k, I mean, you're gonna be able to pick up like almost 10 items, so I think at that point you're already in like positive odds. I think you'll be good. Let's see. I'm gonna bank everything because I know these guys give just like an absolute ton of junk. I want to bank that. I'll just bank. It'll be alright. Wait a minute. I can equip it. All right, easy enough. Only 3 types? Well, Guams and Terraman I got for sure earlier. A bunch of for High Alex, it's kind of, well, if you're doing Golden God, literally anything will be profitable just because of like how the math works out. But Champions Guild, I think, is the best kind of like early shop for you. And then as you get into like your other areas, you may have some other shops available. If you want to go into Xanaris, you can. You can do there's a dragon weapon shop in there, so like dragon longs. You just need a cut diamond in order to do that. Yeah, well, the bone crossbow, I mean, the bone crossbow is already fast, right? I think it's like a 3 or 4 tick weapon, so if it's a 4 tick, it's not going to feel quite as nice as like some of the other stuff. I think 3 tick weapons are really where you want to be at, 3 or 2 tick, when you're at the tier 3 combat mastery for range. Alright, well I guess while I'm doing this, let me see what I can do sourcing wise for prayer. Where can I find me some prayer potions? Elite Black Knights. That's, Nope, that's not the right quest. That's not Defender of Bara. Opals. I'll keep the opals. We'll get some early crafting XP from that. Coal's probably not the worst thing as well. Do I care about thread? Probably don't care about thread. Steel arrows aren't that great, but I guess I might as well. Let's see. Frost Nagwas, they have a chance to drop prayer potions at 1 out of 17. Level 104. Oh, but you need 48 Slayer to take them out, maybe not. Tormented Demons. There you go. Go take on some Tormented Demons, maybe. 1 in 51 drop chance, no thanks. What's that for? Not for me. Bardorvis. Grubby Chest, Expert Potion Pack. Actually, no, you need kind of a high herb lore to start the mixology, don't you? Can't quite tease it with that. Hunter, Ninja Implings. Scurious. My current problem. Not a lot, no. I guess I basically have to make the prayer potions myself. I almost wonder. Do I even need to worry about that? I mean, really? I could go train my combat up. How are you planning on getting early Slayer? Well, I mean, outside of the one quest to get me up to 25, I hadn't really planned for much in the way of Slayer. I think it is pretty quick, so like, you could probably just do a few tasks. I don't think that's too big of a deal. Once you get to the teleportation relic, you unlock the extra Slayer points, getting them without like having to go through multiple tasks, that type of thing. So, I mean, I guess I could go do Slayer right now. I think early Slayer will be pretty quick anyway. Would help me train my combat? Maybe. This is my problem with, I mean, even in like the main game I have this problem, like, I end up jumping around so much, you know? Points for the Relic. That could be a thing. I could go do some stuff in Barlamore, get some tasks done. Which quest for 25 Slayer? It was the mini quest, the Natural History Museum quiz. That one. So I did it after already unlocking my second tier relic, just so you get a little bit extra bonus XP there. But yeah, I mean, you could wait on it a little longer and like probably squeak out like a 30-something level Slayer if you get up to the higher multipliers, but I don't think you really need to worry about that. Oh, here we go. Alright, so Marentil was the third one. Ooh, you know what, actually? We'll hang on to the Iron Ore. We'll keep some good stuff. 12 Myth Dragons is your first task? That sucks, dude. I guess that means... Wait, does that mean you took Kandarin? Oof. Double rip. Andy asking for any Black Arm gang members in the chat. I don't know if there are still. I know we were trying to do Shield of Rav earlier. How many herbs am I gonna have to clean? Do I have... hold on. I'm thinking. Do I have access to... Eyes of Newt would be like the first thing, right, for Guams? I think that's an attack potion? So I don't think it will take much. Don't forget to eat IRL. I mean, I am so extremely slowly going through snap crackers. Ever so slowly, but I will definitely, I don't know if I'm going to stream all the way through tonight, but I'll definitely take a break for dinner when my wife gets home. But she's probably not going to get back until like 5 or 6. How close am I to tier 4? Not that close. Kind of close. I mean, 630 points isn't a lot. Let me check for Eyes of Newt, though. Oh, I do have access to it. Okay, so there's a shop somewhere in Barlamore. Where is this? Sounds like I need to go to Barlamore, though. I think, actually, I probably have enough herbs to get myself up to prayer potions. That's my guess. I don't know 100%, but I don't think it'll take a lot of herbs. Okay, so it's in like the Dwarven City area. I guess I'm gonna pick up Thieving level 78. That's not even that important. I'll pick up this Thieving level just for the sake of picking up the Thieving level. Maybe I'll get a couple more herbs, and then I'll head over there, and then I can hopefully this combination of herbs will be like enough to get me up there. I don't know. I guess if not, I can always come back. What is these? So Caramins use limpwort roots. Marintils are unicorn horn dust? Anti-poison? That's super anti-poison? Red spider eggs, maybe? I'll have to look. Slowly over the course of the days, slumping into my chair further. I don't know if anybody else has that problem when you're like, okay, so look, over the course of like a full day of me playing, I will slowly end up like all the way like down here, like doing this. It's so bad, dude. I am enjoying those ham members, yes. I think ham members are a good time. Get some clues, get some other random stuff. But I am gonna head over to Barlamore so I can like buy some herblore supplies, maybe get a little more XP out of this. I guess let's wait. Oof. Turn that back on. 30 minutes standing, you know, I could. Normally, like when I'm recording and stuff, I won't do anything standing. I don't know if the camera angle probably a little bit too high up. But the only reason I don't do recording stuff standing is because I don't have a good way, like the ceiling is angled, and I don't know how different the audio quality sounds when I'm up here. If it sounds bad, let me know, but like I'm pretty close to there's sort of like an angled ceiling thing happening here, so it causes a lot of reflection. So like in recordings for sure, I don't like to do that just because it adds so much like echo. Actually this auto completed some quests, so I should be able to take the birds, I think. Sounds good. All right. I mean, I'll stand up. Better for my posture that way. Oh, gosh dang it. That's the one you have to build, isn't it? 100 rumors. No. Deal with that later. There's a task. Quetzal system. I know someone mentioned that earlier. How did I get all of my ruin? Like the armor-wise, I bought it all from the Champions Guild. Not that I'm wearing it. the massive stack of like 16,000 mine ruins and like 30,000 air ruins. I just bought them by accident. That's wouldn't recommend. You don't need that many. If you want to drop with left click, you can turn it on. I think it's in the settings menu. You can make it shift to drop. So you can set that up. Where am I going? Entrance of this place. You go north? You're right. I should remember I'm playing leagues. I have cool items. Compass with the Camtorum Telly. Thank you. Oh? Oh, it doesn't auto-complete the quest? I thought for sure I saw that in this list. Okay, well, that's a problem. Is there a teleport inside or I could cheese that? Otherwise... what was it? Is that... It's like the... I'm trying to remember. Moons of Peril? Perilous Moons? Oh. Slayer. I mean, the Slayer's not bad. 20 root crafting. I guess it's not bad. I can... I have to quest. You're gonna make me quest? Do I have to quest? Is this actually only, like, the only shop here? Why is it always like this for Iron Men, dude? You try to do one thing. Gosh dang it, man. Okay, let me clean the herbs, see where that puts me. I'm gonna have to do that quest eventually anyway, because I want to fight the moons, but like, oh. Yeah, the start of the quest isn't that bad. I need the requirements right, otherwise it's not gonna let me start it. Clicking. Who doesn't love cleaning herbs? Oh my god. My hand is already locking up and it's only an inventory and a half. Old man hands. That's 14 Airmans. Oh my god, dude. Cleaning 15 of them? Cool, that's a task. Well, I guess we'll take it. I have to be like so focused to actually hit the clicks. Alright, 18 herb lore. Oh, dude. Alright. What to do? Don't tell anyone. But I have the entire fishing guild to myself. Well, you heard it here, folks. Pick Kandarin. Go for it. Let's see. Oh, hey, Granny. How's it going? So I've got to get... I might have to do Slayer. I think I got a spider task, if I remember. So that should be pretty easy. Where can I find a lot of spiders? I know there's a couple of them in the dungeon. Or not the dungeon, the basement. Where are... Spiders? Someone tell me, where's a bunch of spiders? I'm gonna just have to go to the Lumbridge basement and just send it. West of Lumpy? Are there a lot? Rock sewers. Yeah, you can equip the compass. Goes into the ammo slot. Rock sewers. I wonder, does Drainer sewers also have them? Am hideout? Okay. So I feel like it's a little silly to kill the spiders in Lumbridge basement because they're like the level 3 things. Level 3 stronghold? Oh yeah, the spiders that killed me this morning, you're right. Those, I don't know, are those, I don't remember what level those are. How tough are they? Actually, I guess it's pretty quick to get over there anyway. Finish off a spider. 40 XP is pretty sad. Probably gonna need food if I kill these, but I guess I'll give it a try to see how it shakes out. I do have 50 prayer to work with. Can't forget. Yeah, I'll go back there if these end up being too tough. I wouldn't mind getting like a little bit more Slayer XP. I think if I can complete, well, I'm probably not going to complete that Moon's quest for a while, but it would give a lot of XP. Yeah, not again, I know, right? Hopefully, I mean, I'm a little bit tougher, you know, I got like 40 HP. We're looking all right. Let's see. Those aren't bad. Okay, maybe the 50s will be bad, but 24. How much HP do these have? 22? Ow. We're gonna see how this goes. Revenge on the spiders, man. I'll tell you right now, not going that well. I'm gonna want some food for this, I think. Maybe put my armor on as well. Be good at the game for once. But gotta stay there for 40. I don't think it was a lot of spider. I think it was only like 20. I don't think I'll get enough XP for that. Do they poison? I guess if they do, I'm not, like, it's fine. If they're gonna poison me, so be it. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Worst case, they'll kill me for the second time today. What can you do? Right there, that man. Cape of Skulls. Lucky. Let's see, what are the combat masteries looking like? Slayers in the mix? I can't imagine that the spiders are going to give me enough XP for that. Yeah, the stronghold mobs, I mean, like... So that's where I died on my run this morning. They were supposed to be safe because it's supposed to hit other people. And, like, I guess I wasn't at full HP, so definitely my bad on that one. But, like, oh, dude. The spiders got me. Spiders got me right here. Just put me down. We'll see. I mean, at least I have a lot of GP lying around, so, like, I can go get more food if I need to. I think it'll probably be alright, though I don't know that I want to fight the level 50s. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, like, stand up a little. Yeah. The spiders, I don't know what they max. I know for sure they hit 6, because that's what killed me. Stevie, yo, just wanted to say thanks for all the League's bids. Appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by and saying so, man. Positivity, it goes a long way. Oh, now I'm already tired of standing. Bad posture, I gotta fight it. I hit a 7 on you? Yeah, it's... Uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see how well this goes with Giant Spider. 88 skeletons is a lot for your first task. Maybe I just got, like, lucky or unlucky. Actually, you can't even see the little, like, Slayer thing. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a lot of spiders. Vampire Slayer is 1 to 40 attack. Oh, wait. Yeah. The quests, dude. I don't know. I always forget about them. How did I get the food? Or did I buy them, fish them? Well, I bought these from the Karamja food shop. So it sells 3 of them at a time, and they're like 200 GP or something? I don't remember exactly how much they cost, but like if you have a decent amount of GP, you can just go and buy them. Got 23 goblins for mine, so worked out. Yeah, that helps you get like that early training in, doesn't it? 50 spiders? Well, I guess 50 spiders, you can join me down here if you wanted to. Cow is super easy, yeah. On tier 3 relic, 47. You trying to convince me to go questing? Why can't you fish them? You mean the Karambwans? You could. You have to start the Taiba One-Eye Trio quest. I think you can start it immediately, so you just have to do the part for like the Karambwan fishing to unlock it. If my plan is Fram, Prif, Mori, which would be the best first unlock? Probably Mauritania. If you're gonna pick up Golden God, you could do either. Like, you could do any of them, really. Just depends if you get to that relic or not. If you're not gonna get that relic, then probably Mauritania. Early game way to Karamja, you can just use there's like the League's teleports in here. If you go to areas, I don't think it'll let me do it when I'm fighting, yeah. If you go to areas, you'll be able to like pick an area, you can teleport to it. Gotta watch my health. Did I get 50 prayer with 1 big bone? Not quite. I think I ended up getting like, I don't know, 15, 20 big bones from giants that got me over 20. And then it was Shield of Arav and then the Defender of Varrock quest, both of those. They give you lamps from the museum. And so both of them got me up to 50 prayer the rest of the way. See, and look at this. I'm gonna hit 40 attack and not have worried about a quest. Not efficient. Never promised to be, though. Just chilling here, killing some spiders. Yeah, if you pick the Fremnik region, you are going to get ice gloves. So it does help with Bizarre pickpocketing. I mean, among other things, right? Because you have Blast Furnace as well, so it's going to be useful there. But you can still do Tazar pickpocketing later if... Like, you basically, you can use the Redemption Prayer, or you can go and, like, once you got your Fire Cape... I mean, you're going to have your Fire Cape by the time you're pickpocketing Tazars anyway. So, you can go into the Inferno and out of the Inferno, and that'll also heal you up. Like, go and die in the Inferno or do whatever. You can reset your stats that way. Is there any way to see what quests I can do with the areas I have unlocked? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to, like, filter that. Well, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you can check on the wiki. If you go to the wiki, they're normally pretty good about putting, like, area connotation next to stuff. I don't know if they did it for quests, but you could check. They might have that in the list. How do you get the ice gloves with Remy? I think you just get them. Like, I think they just either appear in your inventory, or you go to the Sage, and then you can, like, claim them from the Sage or whatever. Might just show up in your bank, too. Hiding the crossed out teleports is the better teleport menu. Still have it open. That'll help you, like, you can get rid of all the crossed out ones. You can also change, like, hotkeys on stuff. I should have brought a ruin weapon with me. In the League task menu, you can sort by quest and unlock regions. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because if the quest has, like, a task associated to it, or are you able to do that for, like, all of the quests through there? Yeah, gem buying and cutting, yeah. Gem buying and cutting is also a good way. I think this is true for all tiers of gems. If you buy the uncut, you cut it, and you sell it back, I think all gem shops, it ends up making you a little bit. Jake, for turning off items. Well, you can double tap the Alt key, that'll turn it off. You can turn off the plugin, that'll turn it off. I'm trying to remember if there was like an Iron Man mode where you can't see drops from other people. I don't think there is. I'm not sure if I'm just like misremembering that from somewhere. I don't think it was in the same plugin if that was true though. Maybe some of the folks in the chat will know as well, but yeah, if you just turn it off in general, double tapping Alt allows you to like turn it off and on. Yeah, 100k in 30 minutes. I've never done it with rubies, but yeah, I mean that makes sense. I know I did it before with like sapphire, especially early on in my Iron Man journey, because like it's so hard to make cash early on. But if you get a gem stall or like, well, Falad or gem shop is what I used. Yeah, like I know sapphires are pretty good. Oh, so there is something in there? Let's see. Ownership filter. Takeable. That's cool. Alright. We'll have to see how well that works. I'm assuming it works. That'll be pretty good. That'll probably just help me in general. Can I hide drops from other people? Blah blah blah. Yes, like yeah. Yes, that was what I was just showing. I know that there's a little bit of a delay. Well, shoot, I feel like I might end up just being strong enough after killing these spiders to... Hello? Okay. I feel like I might end up just being strong enough after the spiders to, like, take on Scurrius again. Anyway, like... These are actually... Yeah, shoot, I wonder if I'll even have enough XP to get up to, like, 40 defense. Total level, 596. Getting up there. What do I think of this? And then it's blank. Oh. Best in slot prayer method this league besides Golden God? I think there's a lot of methods that you can pick up on. So like if you have the Wilderness, it'll be the Chaos Altar and just like getting Dragon Bones or whatever. If you're in Fremnik or Barlamore, it'll probably be the Gilded Altar that you can build in your own house. Also for Barlamore, you've got the Bone Shards, so you can use those for prayer. Outside of that, Ectofunctus and Mauritania is another one. In Karen, you've got the... I don't know what they call it, like the Cursed Altar or something. It's in the dungeon. Is that it? That might be it. There's a lot of options, though. There's a lot of stuff that you can do for prayer. Well, at least later on. Yeah, I mean, most of those aren't going to help you, like, in the early levels, but still. Barlamore, Zaya, Desert for ranged. I don't know. That's a lot of PVM that you listed, and I also with that, I guess Barlamore, yeah, you get the armors for Barlamore, so you'll have a setup for like mid game, so that's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure it's like my favorite overall range combo, but Barlamore for like early, mid, maybe even late, and then you pick up the what is it? That Echo Blowpipe. Why am I blanking on this now? Well, you pick up the Echo Blowpipe from Calfight, Dragor Blowpipe. Yeah, so that'll be a really strong range weapon for you when you get it. Obor. I could go and do Obor. I do still have those 2 keys. Probably a task too. My favorite leagues. Haven't quite played through this one yet. I'm pretty stoked for some of the changes that they've made for this league. Otherwise, Trailblazer is pretty fun. I think Trailblazer was the second league, right? I didn't play the first one, so I think Trailblazer was the second, and then Shadow Relics was third, then they did Trailblazer Reloaded. Sounds right. So, like, I mean, I like Trailblazer Reloaded too, but I think part of it is, like, being new into it. So, like, Trailblazer was kind of like the new thing for me, so I really enjoyed that. Shattered Relics was okay. I remember, like, I liked being able to do more stuff. So, like, Shattered Relics kind of gave you that ability, but it also felt, like, really complicated to do, and it also, I mean, it was like, how do I put this? Your choices didn't feel meaningful because you could unlock everything eventually, and you actually ended up having like extra points to unlock more stuff, so that it was like pointless in the end. You have to do the Taiba One-Eye quest for Herambons. Well, it sounds like you don't have to do the full quest, you just have to do the part to like learn how to fish them, and once you get that, then you're good to go. $115 dry on the Dark Key. Yeah, I actually don't know how many I ended up going through there. Yeah, 156. I didn't get a Dark Key either, man. I gave up there. Did Shield of Arab get hotfixed? That I'm not sure. I haven't been plugged into like some of the changes. I saw a couple of the hotfixes that they put out in the League's Discord. Let me see if I can find it. The Freak Max questions? I don't remember where they did that. Announcements maybe? I should be careful and not die to a spider. Maybe it was the normal Discord. I don't remember where they put it. Okay, yeah, here you go. Game news. Let me see. I don't have a setup to be able to like share this with you, but let me just like read down what these are. So, region menu being stuck has been, well, I guess that wasn't really a thing. People didn't know they were supposed to pick Karamja, so like that's a thing. Reports of player character models missing their jaws fixed. Switch between like the text that's for Leagues 4, Leagues 5, that's fixed. Players in the main game having interface problems, that's apparently fixed. Alchemy spells completing too quickly. I don't even know. That's main game issue. Thrown axes apparently had some sort of problem, but that's fixed. Rock cake, power miner, echo axe, all of that not providing like the right XP. That's been fixed. Boy, that sucks. Who would have known, right? Players reporting getting stuck in certain locations for the clue compass has also been fixed. Lumberjack Relic users? Oh my god, dude, they keep taking L's. They can't chop trees without a free inventory slot, even if they don't need it, because it, like, auto-banks everything. Oh. Lumberjacks are crying, dude. Lumberjacks are doing bad. Let's see, what else? Players with the Corner Cut Relic reported lap-based tasks weren't completing, so that's been fixed. So, they definitely put out some fixes. I don't see anything about Shield of Arav. I do wish we got one more region. Otherwise, the format's perfect. Yeah, I think that the introduction of Barlamore, it starts to feel a little bit more like, I don't know, claustrophobic or something, if you will. So, like, I get it. It's a little tough. I kind of think that the middle ground for this is if they let us pick, like, our own starting region, maybe. Or rather than, like, forcing Karamja, maybe that's when you do it, so everybody gets Mistlin, and then you pick another region. Sure, a lot of people wouldn't take Karamja, but, like, at least then you sort of get another area pick. It's a little bit different, right? I guess it doesn't work super well for this because the combat mastery thing, since they've got a point in Suck, you have to have Karamja, but that's kind of where I think maybe the middle ground is, because I don't know if a full another area seems like a lot of content, and I don't know if we quite have that many choices. Like, if they added an area after Barlamore, I think I'd start leaning more towards that, like, just give us 4 areas to unlock, but I don't quite feel that yet. 350 dry on the key? Yep. 1 in 200 is not good, man. It's gonna take a while. Just tuned in. Could you flash your league summary on screen? Well, I guess I have that here, right? League summary. Here's where I'm at. 1950 points, 108 tasks complete. Just finished a Slayer assignment. I got my stats here. Starting to look kind of tanky. You know, I still got a little bit of food. Maybe I'll just hang out for 40 defense. I don't think the Ruin Armor will be, like, that important for me, but doesn't hurt. If you've never gotten the Fire Cape, any tips? Probably want to do it range. I think range is maybe the easiest way to do the fight caves. And then also, like, the easiest way to deal with Jad. You can do it for mage if you really wanted, like, a mage build specifically. I don't think that'll be terrible. You probably want to get to 3 combat masteries at least in whatever style you're going to use, so that way you get the faster attack speed, kind of like ease things through. If you're still struggling at that point, you can wait to get a 4th mastery, put it into your main style, so you'll be able to heal. That'll help you kind of like get through the waves. For Jad himself, there's not a lot you can really do besides just like turn your game sounds on so that you can hear when he's going to attack, because you'll get an audio cue plus the visual cue, so he does different animations. Summary button. Oh. There you go, leak summary button, alright. Yeah, so for Jad, I mean, it's just, the nerves are always going to be there. I don't know that there's much you can really do about the nerves for it, so it's just knowing what the attack animations look like, knowing what the sounds look like. It's okay if you like fail on your first Fire Cape you get there, as long as you're kind of like taking note of what the animations look like, so that way you can kind of know for the next time you go in. But definitely in leagues, it's going to be much, much easier. So like Combat Mastery 3 or Combat Mastery 4, I think those are kind of what you're shooting for before you go in and do the Fire Cape. How to train prayer, big bones to 20, Shield of Arav if you can find somebody, and then you can get all of the XP lamps to get you up to like 50, or probably be like 48, 49, because I had a little bit more than 20. But yeah, I think that's probably the fastest way, assuming you can find somebody for Shield of Arav. Otherwise, you're probably just stuck like bearing big bones until you're 43. Well, unless you get like Golden God Relic maybe? Golden God Relic would solve that for you. Certain areas will solve that for you too. Take Mauritania early, you get the Ectofunctus, or going into the wilderness for like lava dragons, stuff like that. No, the region thing was a real thing. I ran into it too. Turn on the HD client, yeah. Yeah. No, there were a couple of people who were stuck on that. I mean, even when I like went through, I didn't know I was supposed to pick Karamja, man. They don't like highlight it or whatever. So I thought I could skip it. And then it got like stuck. But you know, I just had to like click it and unlock it. Yeah, you could wait for Last Stand on Jad, but I think that's gonna feel like that's gonna be so far away because it's the tier 8 relic, so you're gonna have to do a ton of stuff. I feel like you can probably get to Jad sooner than that. And the benefit is if you manage to beat Jad, you're gonna get 6 in like your main combat style, assuming that's what you're doing. So you're gonna feel like way more powerful, I think, especially for like range and mage. I think that's gonna be a big boost. Melee tier 6, I'm sure it's still good damage. I I haven't been watching. I feel like there hasn't been a lot of echo hits. I don't know. I feel like you almost need like the multi-hitted weapons to actually like really get a feel for it. Hey, no worries. You know, you don't have to like rush through the relics. I mean, I'm here. How long has this been going on? 7 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm only at the tier 3 relics, and you know, it is what it is. You don't have to be efficient in leagues. You just kind of do whatever you feel like. Take it at your own pace. 8 weeks is a long time, so you've got time. One more spider should get me there. Oh yeah, that's true. Barrows. The Barrows lamp is also a lot. Why no shield? I don't know, man. I didn't grab a shield. I probably only have a wooden one in the bank. Can you practice Jad on a quest speedrun world? Actually, yeah, that might be true. Probably depends on what... I'm trying to remember. If you log into the speedrun worlds, I think you don't get stats until you pick like certain quests, but you could pick like a later quest and then go and do it. Because yeah, if you pick one of the higher level quests in the speedrun world, I think it gives you like quite a lot of stuff. And then on the Inferno side of things, so there's the I don't know what they call it, like the challenge mode stuff exists over on like the Inferno side of the city. You can go and try one Jad. I think it's got more HP and it looks a little bit scarier, but like everything else about it is the same. So yeah, if you wanted to do that and like skip the waves, yeah, you could probably go and practice it there. Go and buy your Addy kite from Alderan. I mean, I could. Clue compass teleport. Can we get over there? I mean, surely. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I can take a bird over there. Probably gonna need money by the time I get there. There's a bank somewhere around here, right? That's kind of far too. I'll swing by the Hunter Guild. That'll solve problems. Back from the gym, any groundbreaking discoveries? Not so much for me. I don't know. I don't know if other people have found some like crazy stuff, but I'm definitely taking it pretty slow as I'm going through. Curse of a Rav speedrun world? I mean, I guess. Oh. You need Hunter to use the Hunter Guild bank. That... Come on. Fine. Fine. I'll use the clue compass. I'm gonna go grab my money. Burning through this cash stack, actually. Oh, try the chest. Well, rip. Too late now. At least the clue compass helps me get around quickly. Alright. So there is a kite shield shop somewhere in here. Let's see. That one? Shield shop looks promising. Hey now, the Hunter Guild needing Hunter, I mean, I get it, but like... it's just the bank, dude. Like, come on, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, how much is this thing? 5K? Sure. Might have to go pickpocket guards at some point. Let's see, so... Still probably gonna have issues with prayer. I know that was a problem I was trying to solve. I need 48 Slayer, I think, for that quest. .48 Slayer. Rune crafting, I think, will be quick. Construction's not a big deal. I guess I'll just see what the next task is. If it's terrible, then we'll see. We'll see if my resolve holds up to do that. Maybe I'll just end up going doing some tasks or something. Should you wait to unlock the new area? I mean, I don't think you need to. It's just, I think it depends whether or not you kind of like know what you want to do. If you already have a build, if you already have a build in mind, then 82 skeletons. Oof. If you already have a build in mind, then I think it doesn't matter. You just open up the area. It gives you some more opportunities to do stuff. But if you don't have a build, it doesn't hurt to wait. You can still go and do tasks. Was planning 6 range, 4 melee. Should I rush one or split evenly? I'd say if you're planning on doing range as your main build, you probably just rush 6 range because the accuracy on there is going to let you do some pretty wild stuff with like pretty trashy weapons, actually. Give me 1 second. Fast early farm XP to rush Hespori. Well, if you're already in Korend, then you can get bagged plants from the farming guild, and then you can use that in your player-owned house. You should be able to do it from level 1. So I don't know XP-wise like exactly how fast that'll be, but that'll definitely get you up into like the earlier levels. And then I don't remember the level you need for Tithe Farm, but you could probably do that to like get to Tithe Farm, and then use Tithe Farm to get to 63 or 65 for Hespori. How many relics do I have unlocked? Still 2, 3? 3. 3. Teleport relic. Alright, so I got skeletons. How good are skeletons gonna be? That's probably not a lot of XP, honestly. I don't think there's a lot of, like, high-level skeletons anywhere. Yeah, sure, no problem, Cody. Let me... I think I'm gonna push the next tier of relic. I think that's where I'll go. Hold 1 second. I'm just gonna sit down, man. Ah, too much standing. Alright, so if I'm gonna push the next relic, well, I did hit 40 defense. There's probably some tasks for wearing rune stuff. Rune weapon... Full rune? I wonder if there is a task for full rune. Rune essence? That's not quite what I want. No. Wow, okay, maybe not. God rune set, rune crossbow. Oh, full rune set, okay. So that one... Oh, actually... Rune full helm's kind of hard to come by. Maybe I will go kill Obor. See if I get lucky there. Gosh dang, I'm gonna have to spend some time tonight, like cleaning up the bank. Keys. There are the keys. Might have to go top up the cash stack. I can always go buy a ruined plate body. Just the ruined full helm's tough. I'm trying to think what else drops it in the starter area. No, you know, if you decide going range and you took Korend, I think it's fine. I mean, the Hespori weapon's also, like, decent for range. It's 4 tick, I think, for range. So, like, that'll still hold you over for a while. Now, defeating Hespori, I guess, is the challenge if you don't have a lot of gear. But I still don't know how hard that fight is. I don't know if anybody's, like, seen some other folks doing it. But I feel like Hespori, you'll probably be able to get through them, like, relatively quick. Maybe you get like 70 stats for an Echo boss. I don't know. Oh, that is true. Fishing. Yeah, I guess let me Let me try Obor. I'm gonna get a little bit of food. But yeah, I definitely, I could go and do like lobsters and swordfish. I know that those also have points associated to them. That's probably a good shout. I think those are like 80 point tasks or something. They weren't the cheapest of them. It'll be the end of my cash tag, I think. Pretty close. Obor. Bring the key? I brought the Obor key. Trying to think how to. I guess Barbarian Village is pretty close to there. Brass key. I think that's the one I want. Barbarian Village. Okay. Obor will hopefully not be terrible. I guess we'll find out, dude. He'll be able to do kind of a lot of damage, I think, still, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Yeah, I mean, with the ranged weapon, you could go dry on the twisted bow, but like, I'm pretty sure the Hispori thing is gonna be like plenty for you. Like, even if you never got a twisted bow, I'm pretty sure like with range. Well, I mean, shoot, after you get to 6 range, you can just use like throwing knives at that point. Like, you can use really anything. Little late to the party. Any recommendations for ranged? I think it just depends. I know I was just saying this, like, you can essentially do anything for ranged, because if you go all the way up to 6, like, all of the weapons become, like, really strong. All of the throwing stuff tends to be really good, since you're not worried about accuracy. But, like, yeah, I think it just depends what you want to do, like, what you think is going to be fun. God, dude, 25? Are you kidding? I knew he could hit high, but, like, oh, dude, this is... Please, Obor. Don't max on me multiple times, Obor, please. I don't think I'm having enough prayer to do that. I might have just thrown by turning all those prayers on, dude. Oh god. If I can't even fight Obor. Oh. Please. I almost wonder if it would have just been easier to mage him. Oh. 26, dude. Uh-oh. Prayer flicking? I'm not good at prayer flicking, but I think we need it. Alright, that was a mistake. I'm not good at prayer flicking now! Alright, this is not gonna work. I'm not doing enough damage. Oh god, dude. Embarrassing. Sat by Obor, yeah, just about, dude. Just about. What are you killing him for? Well, I was kind of hoping maybe I could take him out and, like, get a Ruined Full Helm lucky drop. I don't think that's gonna happen, so... let me double check, but I think Ruined Full Helms are pretty hard to come by. Anything in Barlamore? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be a challenge for getting the full set. I guess I could do hard clues, but I don't know where I'd get hard clues right now. I can hardly kill anything. I kind of need to, like, go and train up more. Oh? I have no logs. Gosh dang it. Let me participate. Hold on. That looks like 3 points to me. This is where bank organization matters, holy cow. Try to find things last second. Come on. Okay, good. I was a little worried that might have been it. But I think... the event started when you weren't shopping, so you're not eligible for full rewards. Hopefully that doesn't matter. the best clue to Fairy Ring Telly, in the starting area, I'm not 100% sure. I know that the Enchanted Valley is one that's, like, fairly close. I don't know how good that is compared to, like, some of the others. I'm sure that there are closer ones in other areas. I'm just not 100% on, like, the starting zone. Yeah, Scarius for the Ruined Full Helm. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I can do for prayer, because, like, I don't do enough damage to, like, take down Scarius in one prayer bar, so that's my main issue there. 3 Ruined Full Helms in 5 minutes from a Greater Demon? I mean, I could try, I guess. See if I get lucky enough for it. Yeah, 97 bears, but I mean, at least bears aren't, like, crazy tough, right? I feel like it's probably not too bad. You'll level up really quick. Gosh dang, man. How many of these things do we have to repair? Oh. Oh. That probably means we didn't complete it. Oh, dude. Oh, come on, man. What was I doing? I was gonna get some more GP, but I guess it doesn't even matter, since I'm not gonna be able to do, buying a room play body won't help me any. I'll go do some fishing tasks. I've got the fishing relic anyway. Maybe. Echo Harpoon, there you are. Let's see. Karamja spots should have a couple of them. I think I'll just start there, and then maybe I can look at the task list and see what other fishing stuff there is. Almost tier 3, not going the clue route, but not sure which tele option is best. I mean, if you weren't gonna go for clues, probably Fairy Flight. I don't love the Banker one. I don't think the Banker one has a very good coverage for, like, most areas. It's fine for, like, Barlamore and Kourend, but outside of that, I think it was just generally worse. Barlamore or Mauritania first? I'd probably do Barlamore first. I still think Barlamore has more, like, lower end, lower level type of stuff that you can do. Going melee, and for the Wilderness Blade... Oh, what's my goal for melee? I mean, for me, it's basically just Blood Moon. I'm thinking I'll be pretty happy with Blood Moon. Yeah, I think... It's... Oh my god, dude. No, this is... Area sounds? Alright. I'm sorry, I can't, man. Not with all those fishing sounds. Holy cow. Even if you're not doing clues, the clue one has a lot of good tellies. Yeah, I think the clue one just has, like, pretty decent coverage for, like, most areas. So, like, not only does it have good coverage for most areas, it also solves clues for you. That's why it's so hard to pass up. But, like, the Fairy's Flight still has, like, pretty decent coverage. It's gonna help you a little bit with farming as well. So, like, it's not the worst. The bank one just seems sad. When I look at the map, I'm like, the bank one just doesn't seem to, like, compare that well to the other two. Yeah, I mean, Kourend and Barlamore don't have fairy rings for the most part. Like, it's pretty minimal. Fairy rings and, like, leprechauns too. I mean, it's not like they don't have either. Like, they definitely do have both. It's just the coverage isn't super good. And, like, Kourend, you get the mine carts already. And Barlamore, you get the birds eventually. You do have to build some of them. So, like, I don't know. I still think Kourend and Barlamore, like, well, like, I'm doing that already. So, like, I took the clue relic because I think solving clues is more helpful. But, yeah, I mean, Fairy's Flight for farming stuff can be nice. I mean, if you really want, you can do the Banker's thing for Barlamore and Kourend. It does have, like, the most coverage, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. It feels bad to me. I'm like, the other two give you more stuff, like even outside of the teleports. Hey, you Jack, found you through the Leagues video. Absolutely beautiful content. Loved how you laid everything out. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm trying to complete some fishing tasks. Hopefully quickly. We'll have to see, but it seems like this is going pretty quick. Right now I'm harpoon fishing, so I guess that'd be the swordfish one. I have to remember to do cage fishing before I leave, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Straight to Musa Point with your compass. I know what you mean. I remember. There's a crate around here, isn't there? That? Oh, it's that. Yeah. You're right. You're right. That makes it easier. Yeah, Shiloh Village is... I mean, yeah, Shiloh Village is a bank for the clue compass. There are some other ones. I know in Kandarin there's the one in, like, Yanil. I guess the one in Catherby as well. That's pretty much, like, at the bank. I'm sure that there's more, too. I mean, clues are just, like, everywhere in the game. Yeah. For Upset, the homeless thing, it's the... Hold on. There's a guy wandering around here, the tramp. That's the one that you have to go and Upset. 30 swordfish, 100 lobsters. Let's see. I just do fish. Sharks. Are there sharks in the starting zone? I guess it doesn't matter. There are sharks in Barlamore. I could go do that. What else is in here? Oh, that's Crane Desert. Let's see. Lobster, swordfish, Karambwans, fish a house key. Barlamore. 100 shark. Probably just go through and do those. I feel like it should be pretty quick. I don't know. I didn't complete the swordfish one while I wasn't looking, did I? I guess it's a little hard to tell since they're all going to the bank anyway. Yeah, Edgeville is close to a bank as well. You're right. I have a dilemma. I plan Kurend and Wildy, which would make the Layer Master Relic, Slayer Master, very strong. But I want Prod Master for easy 50 mil all productions, but then again, I have Echo Pick and Harpoon. Well, as fast as this is, I do think it'll eventually get you up to 50 mil. I don't know. I mean, I guess for the production side of it, it'll definitely be faster if you do that. If you've already got these, though, I don't know. Like, I personally really like Slayer, and so, like, for me, even if I don't have a strong Slayer region, like, I kind of just want to take that, because I think it'll be more fun. But Production Master will definitely help with, like, I mean, secondarily with, like, herb stuff. Even though, like, you still have to get the materials. I mean, I guess this is true for all the production skills, but, like, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that it? Is it 5 skills for Production Master? That sounds right. So you get 5 for that versus, like... I mean, any of the Gathering ones, I guess if you get 2 Gathering ones, then you end up doing 4 skills. Well, I guess it's more, right? Because then you get, you can do Gem Rocks for mining. Hunter will be really quick. So actually... Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's going to be really, really hard for people to do, like, 50 mil everything. Don't let your dreams be memes, but, like, I don't know, that seems like a lot of time. So I'm always thinking about, like, that's why I say, like, do the fun thing. If you like Slayer, I think you just go Slayer. If you, like, you'll get a lot of supplies through the wilderness with the keys, then Yeah, I mean, you'll at least be able to get 99 through those supplies, and it probably won't be like that bad. Yeah, you may not go for like 50 mil without the production relic, but I don't foresee most people getting like 50 mil all. I think that's a lot. Yeah, swordfish, I guess you get tuna too, don't you? Wizard's Tower for a fairy ring? Actually, yeah, that would be pretty close too. Because that's like... Yeah, actually, that's probably closer than Enchanted Valley. Other... I'm not super familiar with like all the different clue steps. I think there's one right here in Asgarnia for like, yeah, you know, this fairy ring. Trying to think where else. Is there a clue over here? There might be a clue actually somewhere around here even. But I guess it doesn't even really matter, right? Because I mean, this one's super close, so just use that. What world am I on? I am on 518 at the moment. Will it? Let's see. Doesn't look like it's saying how much I have. That's fine though. I mean, the task will tick by here in a minute. Well, as long as I'm on the fishing spot. Can you import settings into leagues? I don't even think you can import settings like at all. Like I'm pretty sure. Like I think you have to go through and like manually set up your profiles here. I remember when like I started leagues, I had to do that for this account too. You can do like, I mean, you can do like the Runelight plugin stuff. Ooh, don't close that. Thanks Runelight for the warning. What was I doing here? So you can have like different profiles. So you could do something like that, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna do much for you. Any good quests to early boost range? Probably the same things that you're gonna do for prayer. Like, ranged in the starting area? No, because you auto-complete all the Dorkish Con quests, and like, those normally give you some range experience. So like, Kandarin is the only one I can think of with like a pretty good XP drop, but you probably don't want to go Kandarin for range anyway. So your best bet is probably doing like the diaries instead if you wanted to like get an early range boost. I know the Karamja one doesn't have a level requirement. Nope, there's the swordfish. On to the cage fishing. Outside of that, I think it's just diaries. Otherwise, like, I mean, you can use the Rock Museum. So if you do the Arab quest, bronze rank. Oh man. We're flying through it over here. Yeah, I think the Rock Museum could also help you if you want to solve prayer a different way. Like, you have to get to 20 range to use the first Rock Museum lamp, Shield of Arav completed, and then like you get the second one from auto-completing the Defender of Arak, and that'll take you up to like 48, 49 range, something around there. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Storm in the desert as well. I don't remember exactly how much that gives, but I think you're right. I think that was a pretty like decent chunk. Yeah, like the Runelight plugin, I don't think Runelight has a way to like mess with the settings in here. I think it's like separated out. A clue? Beginner clue? Ah, garbage. 10k normally? Yeah, so that'd be pretty good. You get to tier 3, that's what, 160k? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. If you're going desert. I don't know. I don't actually love the desert as a range pick anymore because while the Drygore blowpipe is good, like, that's kind of all you're really getting from there. I mean, yeah, you go to the raids for, like, the Sories and the Twisted Bow, but if you do 6 Mastery and Range, like, you wear literally anything. You throw Barrow's armor on, and you get, like, a Ruined Knife in your hand, and you just, like, go to town. Like, it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, going through that. I mean, yeah, you'll still, like, you'll hit higher if you get the range stuff, like the Sories and everything, but, I don't think it's even that big of a deal. You just go Fremnik, you get some range bonus off of the jewelry, it's, like, good enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you want to do TOA, yeah. I don't mean to, like, poop on TOA. Like, yeah, I mean, it's good. You get a raid, you know? I personally, I don't like the desert all that much, so I'm definitely a little bit biased in that regard. Levy for the ring? Yeah, that's true, if you wanted to skip out on Fremnik. And I will say, I think the, updating the Desert Treasure 2 bosses so that they drop full rings, that has helped a lot in making Fremnik feel a little bit less like you have to go Fremnik. And also considering the power in the masteries, that kind of helps as well. So, like, it's good. I think range in particular benefits a lot from going Fremnik, just because there's, like, so much range strength in the jewelry. But the other styles have, like, I mean, mage too. Really, it's just melee. I mean, everybody else almost, like, you'll get a lot from going to Fremnik. Melee, you can get away with it because you go, like, Mauritania. Barlamore also has the ring, so, like, Mauritania Barlamore is a good combo, and you don't really miss out on that much strength bonus. No reading, just straight vibing. Welcome to the Karam Jadak. Oh my god. Oh, I could've just... No, it's fine. Please, just fish. Just fish. I only need 100. Deep breaths. Let's see. So task-wise, I guess Varlamore will be my next stop after this. Fish a house key. Can I just do that anywhere? Like anywhere in Varlamore? I don't actually know. Big net fishing, so not quite. That one, that shouldn't be hard though. 1 in 10. This is my first leagues, just started, other than Stronghold. Any tips? Well, that's maybe a little bit tough to pin down. I mean, my general recommendation for people is set one goal for yourself, whatever you want to work towards. So, like, if that's fighting Zuck, great, that can be your goal. If it's like, oh, I think the Hespori weapon's really cool, I want to make a build around that, that can be your goal too. Or if you have, like, maybe you want to unlock, like, cosmetics, so it's like a points thing. So you're like, I want to get cosmetics on the main. So then you can, like, set point goals, so, like, getting into Dragon Tier or something like that. I would set that goal first, and then kind of work your way back from, like, what helps you get towards that goal. That's generally how I think about it. So, like, Zuck, you probably want to do a range build. So range is a little bit weird in the way where, like, you can kind of do anything. So, like, you know, it's like you can get ruined knives somewhere, or, like, smithing them. So, like, maybe you take the mining relic first, so you can smith your knives, be able to do that. Maybe kind of like that early start. And then from there, it's just picking the regions that you find fun or have gear that you want to use, stuff like that. Brimhaven agility being better than rooftop agility? Probably. I think Brimhaven's actually, like, quite good XP-wise. Drink from Tears. Is that quest auto-completed? Tears of Guthix? I guess it would be, right? Well, maybe not. I think they just gave us the, oh, it is auto-completed, so you could do that. Are there Are there any requirements to go and do that? Maybe not. That one I'm not sure of. I don't know if there's like any requirements in order to go and do that, but yeah, I guess you could. Let's see. Thoughts on Zaya, Varlamore, Mauritania for range then? Practice TOB and Chambers of Zarek. Varlamore and Mauritania. I mean, in truth, like, I'm kind of doing something similar. Cool little task. Move over to Varlamore. So, like, I think Varlamore stuff and Mauritania stuff, both like with Carols and the Atlatls, both those will be good. So, like, I think you'll end up having a good time with those, and then it's just kind of like doing the content that you want. So yeah, if you want Chambers of Zarek, I don't know that Zaya's necessarily like a strong range pick, but like, I don't know if that really matters all that much. Where the? It said there's fishing spots somewhere in here. Salmon? Salmon? Oh. It's that? Oh, house keys. What was I saying? Zaya? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, Zaya is a strong range pick, but I think the other regions have you covered, so, like, Varlamore with Moons, Barrows, and Mauritania for Carols. I think you're fine. So I think it's, like, even if it's not, like, the maximum optimal whatever, I don't think it'll be a problem. And I also think that the Hispori weapon is going to be pretty decent as well, so you can get a play around with that. Couldn't you just get a med helm? I actually don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe that counts. I can check. Where am I going? Totally the wrong direction. What are the relics looking like now? Kind of similar, honestly. I'm trying to get my next relic tier right now, so this is what I've got. I've just got the first 3. Animal Wrangler, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass. I didn't realize this was literally just a spot for house keys. Interesting. I'm think about that. I wonder if that's going to be any good for like other stuff. Okay, but now I need to find sharks. I think sharks were on like around. Well, I guess there's some down here. Kind of everywhere. Guess it doesn't matter. Quetzal. I think you have to build that one. I don't remember totally. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run down there. Not min-maxing considering how strong relics are. Thanks for the input. Yeah, I really don't think you have to worry about it. Like, as long as you have one region that gives you like a decent range setup, you're basically good. And I mean, even still, range is the one that's like disgusting because you just get 6 and like use throwing knives. Like you don't even have to worry about like what armor you wear. It's actually, I don't know how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings about them making that decision for range. Certainly interesting. It does give you a lot of different opportunities to do stuff. If you pick range, Morty has kind of become less effective on Nightmare. Is it less effective on Nightmare? I wouldn't think so, right? I mean, you get the accuracy. I guess there are some mechanics that you have to work your way through. So, like, sure, but I mean, the boss itself you'll be able to hit. I guess just like the pillars, maybe, because you have to like mage the pillars. I'm not 76 fishing. I got too hyped up in my my relic choices. All right, I can't do that. Let me find some other stuff. I forgot, dude. Sharks are high level. Let's see. Maybe just go like this. Nightmare's weak to Crush, but I think the thing is, like, well, this is if you get up to 6. If you get it up to 6 in the ranged relic, or not relic, the range mastery, you get guaranteed hits. So it no longer matters what is like weak to anything. Like you just go in with range. The only thing is, like, if there's certain mechanics where a boss is, like, immune to range, that wouldn't work. So that's why I was saying, like, the pillars. The pillars you have to mage, I think. I don't actually know if that's true. You may be able to range them down anyway. That'd be kind of weird. I mean, but maybe it works. I'm not sure. A lot of clue stuff, actually. First level 80, that sounds like thieving. I'm pretty close to that. Gem stall. There's a gem stall out here somewhere in Alderaan, I think. Or maybe that's just a gem shop. Gem shop. Is that one a stall? I don't remember. Let's go see. Actually, the temple's probably closer. Oh well. Actually, I am in Varlamore. I can pickpocket citizens. That'd get me 80 thieving pretty quick. Oh, the gem stall's in there. Taking them back to needing to quest, dude. How gross will the RCB and blowpipe be? I mean, the blowpipe is gonna be disgusting. Like, oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. I just need one. At least there's no guards. One. All right, steal from a gem stall. 80 points. Oh my god, dude, 3K? Hold on. We'll do that for a minute. Okay. What was I saying? RCB and blowpipe. Okay, so the RCB. Oh, tear. Stopped the auto thieving. The RCB will be good. It's gonna move down to. Is that 3? It might be a 3 tick. I'm trying to remember if it's 2 tick. I don't think it's that fast, right? But it'll be good. But the fact that you have like crazy accuracy, the blowpipe will generally be better unless you need the range for something. So like suck maybe. Outside of that, I think your play is basically like blowpipe and throwing weapons. And that's about it. Can you filter the compass? Well, yeah. I mean, if with the Runelight plugin, with the better teleport menu, it'll let you like filter it out. My initial loadout for Perilous Moons is probably going to be like a ruined sword or something. Like it's not going to be good, but I don't think that the moons is necessarily that difficult to do. It's just a matter of like, I mean, the blood moon is going to suck. The blood moon, you kind of need to do damage, so I might have to just train up a little bit more for that. But my hope is by the time I'm done with Scurious, I'll have like 70-ish melee stats. We'll see. I may end up doing I may like Fire Cape before then as well, and then going into moons. That's kind of where I'm thinking. Really can't decide my last region. Will the Moritania kind of a flex slot for anything, I guess? Yeah, I think, and this is the, I don't know if this is a problem necessarily, but like, Mauritania by itself has so much stuff to it. Like, I guess depending on what your build is, but like, you can kind of just go whatever you want along with Mauritania and you'll be good. I think especially for melee, but even still, like, all the Vero sets and stuff, like, Mauritania has a lot in it. It's 2 ticks? Yeah, so I mean, the Rune Crossbows, the specs, like the bolt specs, those are going to be happening a lot, even without, like, going Kandarin for the bonus percentages or whatever. Yeah, Blood Moon. Could farm out Sulfur Blades, that's true. Yeah, Sulfur Blades would probably be better. Right now, I've still got a little ways to go, so I haven't really thought that far ahead for it. It was basically just like, beyond the first hour, that was kind of it. And then it's just like, slowly do tasks, slowly work my way up. I mean, yeah, I had inklings of like getting the 4th tier relic today, maybe the 5th tier. I will tell you guys, like, 8 hours of streaming, 8 hours of talking nonstop. I'm feeling a little tired, so I probably will call it whenever my wife gets home, which I probably got about an hour left before she's here. And then I'll just do dinner and maybe like chill with some AFK pickpocketing at that point. Maybe pick up like 99 thieving for some extra points tonight or something. But then after that, I mean, tomorrow I'm planning still to stream like most of the day, probably do something similar, like starting at 9. The only thing is I just have to check with her to see like how she's feeling, because if she's sick, we are going to be picking up some food from like a grocery store. We're not cooking Thanksgiving this year, just because I knew like all this stuff was going to be going on. But if she's too sick to go pick that stuff up, then like I'll be doing that in the morning, and then we'll have lunch. And so then if that's the case, the stream will just start a little bit later. Current plan is Desert, Trebi, Mauritania, so I can get 2 raids, toast with range setup. Yeah, my only concern is with the sheer amount of like PVM you have to do, and I guess as long as you go into it knowing like you're probably not going to get all of the rage drops, then you won't really have that issue, because I think that's really where like people are going to struggle, is a lot of raids. Like even with the increased drop rates, you're going to do just like a ton of raids to get everything. So like that's always why I'm a little hesitant to like recommend blanketly multiple raids, but like you can. I think as long as you keep that in mind. Still not sure what regions to unlock. Greatest uncertainty, yep. You just pick whatever you want to do. Love the content. As a longtime player who just returned for leagues, the guides were a lifesaver. Hey, I'm happy they were helpful. Yeah, geez, 3k XP drops. I know, right? Wait, did I already get... Oh my god, I'm 81 thieving, dude. I blew past 80. Alright, here, let's figure this out. Hold on. I'm gonna go pickpocket. I know. I'm like doing thieving just all day, dude. Let me figure out what other tasks I can do. Just try to underwater, thieving, and agility. Now, tell me, so for Jaws, how good was that? Like, for agility XP wise, is it as good as people are saying? Because like I just am not familiar at all with underwater thieving. Let's see. Let me do this. I know some of the actions. Okay, we're good. Let's see. None of these are great. I don't love a lot of this. Oh, what? Why did this guy get on me? What did I miss? Okay, well I guess maybe I guess they'll still they'll defeat a guard. There you go. I was just doing a task. Yeah. $63 pick and 2 chests. Wow, really? I didn't know it was that good. Showing my relics so far? Yeah, let's see. Here we are, animal wrangler, dodgy deals, clue compass. Man, I'm gonna lose my ability to speak by the end of tonight. Holy cow, dude. Let's see. What are we saying? So Tracker said 750k agility with the teardrops into agility, but only 8 times right now. So I guess for underwater agility, like, do you just swim to the chest and then you could just like spam click the chest? Is that all it is? Or should I train to get higher thieving level? I mean, I think like guards are pretty good. If you're not quite at 40, then ham members is 15. Ham members are going to be pretty quick. You get master farmers at 38. Guards are 40. So I mean, you could do ham members until guards, and then like from there you just do guards as long as you want, really. if you have some other stuff available to you, like the gem stall was like 3k XP drop, so like that was pretty good. So if you have one of those, you can do that. A little bit less AFK since the stuff isn't noted. So like guards is probably more chill. If you're going Barlamore, wealthy citizens, pretty chill. But yeah, I think thieving, I guess it depends, right? If you don't have dodgy deals, you're gonna have a bad time, man. But hopefully you have dodgy deals, and that's why you asked. Steal 15 house keys. That was a task. Didn't even see that one. T-stall. Yeah, T-stall's pretty quick. Yeah. And yeah, okay, so you basically swim to the chest and then you just click it. It has 36 per click. I guess it depends how much you have to spam it, but like, I don't like agility that much personally, so I mean, spamming like the chest for an hour for tiers to like give me 750k would be what? Is that 70 agility? That might not quite be there, but like, getting that up, I think that's more fun than laps. You know, who wants to do laps? I want to get reloaded Relic, but can't decide if I want Power Miner or Friendly Forager with it. I'm going Fremnik, Mortania, Taranwin, probably not getting Overgrown. Yeah, Overgrown starts to look a little worse when you don't have a couple areas with patches. You still have access to the Kingdom, though, so like Kingdom can mostly solve your Herblore problems. So like, I think you'd be alright. If you took Power Miner, I think you'd still have a good time. Zaya, Mori, or Fremnik first? Probably Zaya out of that list. Is Varlamore easy points? I couldn't tell you because I didn't do like a deep dive into the task for Varlamore, so I'm not 100% sure. But I guess it depends. If the content looks fun to you, I mean, new stuff for me is like always fun. So I haven't spent much time in Varlamore myself. I've only done like a couple of moon runs in like the main game. I think I've done like a few Huicodle and stuff for like some videos. So for me, Varlamore is super new. So like I think that's like a big draw. I really want to try the Coliseum. But I guess it's up to you. Like, if you don't want to try the Coliseum, and like, you know, it really depends, right? Like, if the content looks fun to you, I'd say go for it. If not, I don't think you're gonna like lose out by skipping Varlamore. I think there's plenty to do in the other regions. Goodness, dude, I'm losing my ability to talk. Holy cow. Varlamore, Mauritania, Wilderness. Where are you gonna go first? I think Varlamore still. I think Varlamore is like an early region. It's pretty good. RS3 player here, just trying out leagues for the tier 2 Relic now. So incredibly confused. Using this guide to learn some stuff. Yeah, leagues is definitely like oh, what would you say? It's like decision overload. There's like so much stuff that you can do. It's definitely like way more intense than just like, well, I don't know. Normal Runescape, you can technically go and do a lot of stuff, which also causes some like decision paralysis, but like Leagues is just like even more of that stuff on top. Yeah, RS3, you know, I don't hate RS3, you know? I think RS3 is good. It has its place, but I just find OSRS is more chill. What did I just click? Turns out watching years of OSRS content didn't teach me anything. Yep. I see people doing like raids all the time, and like, unless I sit down and I watch a guide, like there's basically just no way. Without flippers, you can re-enable your running. Okay, well, I guess that's good to know. That's for the underwater thieving, right? Feel like you should have went with Golden God. Well, I mean, for me, I still have the opportunity to like pick whichever one. I don't know though. I'm like Golden God. I think it'll be really fun, like immediately, and then I like that after the first couple days, it'll be gone. And that, it's good. It's good as like a quick power, but since I'm planning on playing the League for like the entire 8 weeks, I just don't feel like it's quite as necessary. And I really like the Gathering Relics, like things being really fast there. So right now I'm still planning the reloaded one with the Mining Relic. But I do still have a little bit of time. I need to go and find some points because like 200 is not a lot. I can definitely do that, but I'm talking too much. Getting distracted, getting AFK, doing the thieving. Seems like getting into the houses and stealing some stuff is easy points. That's probably true. I do have a bunch of the house keys. Wilderness agility course? Yeah, I mean, that thing's gonna print money. Well, let's see. I've not done the house thieving, so maybe... I actually wonder... Since you don't fail a thieving check, if it would actually let you, like... Does it matter? Will they stop you? Oh, okay, yeah, it does, so... Oh, I probably... probably shouldn't have just randomly run off. Try and have a conversation, too. God, I feel like I feel like I can understand why people in the content space get like ADHD because you're like tracking so much stuff at once. Let's see though. Thieving houses. That one looks promising. Oh no, are they coming back? Is that them? Oh, it is them. Tear. I'll have to go to the next house. Rip that guy. Let's see. Does it matter? I've not done this before, so like I'm wondering how long do you have to wait for this like rotation, or do you need to like check all of the houses? Because there's these 3. Oh yeah. welcome to the stream. If the Clue Arbiter isn't that bad. I mean, the Clue Arbiter is going to be fine. Like, all of the relics in that tier are going to be fine. I think it's just, it depends on what content you want to do. There are still, it looked like a lot of tasks for clues, so like, it's not the worst thing to get. I just think once you get through like the clue tasks, and if you have to clue teleport, I feel like it loses some strength there. I don't know, so like that's why for me, the Clue Arbiter, I don't think makes a whole lot of sense, but at the same time, like, if you enjoy doing clues, I think you can totally do it. I still think it's like, it's gonna be a fun relic. I mean, who doesn't love like opening up a ton of clues? It makes them all shorter. It makes sure you get like the maximum number of rolls, so it'll be really good for getting like clue equipment, plus D-hide and stuff. A lot of money, a lot of like alpha pulls and things. So I don't think it's bad. I just personally won't end up going it because I already have the clue teleport, and I think that solves clues well enough. Going reloaded for dodgy, but then there's Golden God. Yeah, I don't know. It really just depends. If you want the early power, Golden God's gonna be really good. Dodgy deals is gonna solve your money problems eventually anyway. You'll just have to like AFK for a few nights at something like, I mean, guards are still decent money. Wealthy citizens are probably gonna be decent money as well. Like, it just depends what you want to do. 25 valuables. I wonder if there's other ones. Let's see. Was that it? Maybe that is it. Blessed Bone Statuette. I don't recall what the drop rates on those are, but I know that they come from here. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a little bit, because if that's 80 points, hopefully I'll just pull one. How do you filter the clue compass? Just the better teleport menu. That'll allow you to like take out all of the like crossed off stuff. Oh, there you go. All right. Blessed Bone Statuette. So we are good there. Let's see what else there is task-wise. I'm surprised, like, what was that task? 25 valuables. I don't know why that doesn't show up in the search. Oh, you know what? I'm on hard tier. Steal 100 valuables? I'm pretty close to that. Alright. One more thieving house. Let's see. Oh my god, come on. The pathing, no. One of these two, probably. I'm assuming that there's always one that's up, right? No transport locked leagues account? No, man. I don't know. I know Azzy was talking to me about that, but I'm like, I kind of just wanted to chill this league. Truthfully, I think if I had more time and I was going to make like a progress series specifically for leagues, I wouldn't mind doing like a snowflake something in leagues. But for this, I kind of... Half the point of my content strategy was just to like get a lot of content out before leagues so I could kind of like sit back and actually play the league, because I haven't really played the league in a chill way for the last like 2 of them, because I've tried to do like content around them. Asgarnia dodgy basically solves the money issue with Rogue's outfit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, double money from like the dozen NPCs that you're taking in a given area. Yeah. I think these can be sold, right? I know it's somebody over here. That guy, probably. Dodgy character, that sounds pretty good. Dodgy character for the dodgy deals. Didn't even know there was a whole dialogue thing. Do I use them? Not on the tree? Okay, here we go. That doesn't seem like that much. Okay. Wealthy citizens it is, just for like the passive GP and the clue scrolls. Alright, let me see. 60 points, so I don't have too much left to do. Urgent for information, what is that? I feel like that one's an easy one to do, I'm not very familiar with the thieving here. If anybody knows what, I guess who you'd pay. I guess I could look on the wiki too. Street urchin? No, that's the desert. That's not it. Stealing valuables. 3 street urchins within the bazaar. Extract them. Oh, wait a minute. That's over here. Is it just the kids? Don't like talking to strangers. Okay, fair enough. No? Alright, not that. I don't know, I make money early game. 10k from the stronghold. I did die, so it was like 5k from the stronghold, then 5k more later. And then after that, Dodgy Deals was opened up for me. So I mean, basically Dodgy Deals was like all of my cash. probably AFK'd at guards for like 2 hours talking with folks in the stream, and that gave me like 400k. Accidentally blew half of that on ruins when I really shouldn't have. So yeah, I mean that kind of hurt, but like that's where a lot of that cash came from. Remember to reclaim items from Purdue in Lumbridge after you start getting other regions unlocked. It's probably a good shout. I don't know how many items I got with Barlamore, if any. There might be some stuff there for me. Let's see. I was trying to figure out how I can complete that task of like pay an urchin. I feel like this really shouldn't be that hard. Can pay 15 valuables to several urchins around the area. Okay, so you have to give them like... Yeah, you have to give them like the junk from the houses, I guess. Guess that means I'm going back into one of these. Not that one. Hopefully I have a little bit of time. It doesn't look like it needs much. 15 valuables, so yeah, I mean, hopefully I can just like pick them up real quick. I want to do Barlamore and Fremnik for sure, but I'm between Mauritania and the Wilderness. I want to get moon sets and use only them all game. I mean, I'll say I don't love the overlap between Barlamore and Mauritania, just because, like, I think the moon sets are going to be plenty, and so I don't know that you need barrows, but I guess it depends if you want a raid or not. If you want to go to a raid, then it makes a lot of sense to pick up Mauritania, but if not, I mean, you could just take Wilderness. I think since the moon's armor will do pretty well for you anyway, you could just go and, like, use Blood Moon on, like, all of the Wilderness bosses. Where's the window? Where's the window? Alright, sweet. Hopefully that will mean I can pay you. Sounds good. Did I do it? I added an arrow. I guess that's something. Okay. Maybe I go talk to somebody else. Which tier 4 would you go for? I'm really doubting Reloaded and GG. Pick Dodgy for second tier. Again, with this one, I think it's going to depend if you plan on playing a lot of leagues or not. Golden God is going to give you a lot of early power. Wait a minute. No, it made me run to the house. So, like... Wait, why didn't I get that task? Okay, well, I could just find a different task then, maybe, but let's see. Okay, so the 4th tier relic, Golden God, a lot of early power. It does solve a lot of problems for you. It falls off sooner than, like, if you went, say, for, like, Reloaded and you pick up another Gathering Relic. I think that is going to feel probably more fun for longer through the league, if that makes sense. So, like... So, like, if you take Golden God, you're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to, like, max the stuff related to Golden God in, like, a couple of days. But then that's kind of, like, it for you. Whereas if you take the Gathering stuff, that you're able to, like, do those activities a little more. Do things like, if you take the mining one, because you already took Animal Wrangler, like myself, you're able to, like, experience mining Runite ore, like, crazy fast. You know? So you get, like, that type of experience. It's going to be a slower burn across the entire thing, but if you just want like the maximum amount of power, I think Golden God's gonna give you a lot, like right now. So like it's really, you're gonna have max cash within like an hour or two. So you know, you're gonna be good there. You're gonna be able to like buy out stuff from shops. So like it just depends. Yeah, that's true. For ranged, especially Power Miner, to be able to get a lot of bars and be able to like smith throwing knives and darts if you went desert. All right, let's see. Let me get through. Let me find a task. I think I'm gonna find a task. I'm gonna open up the relics and probably call it there, because it sounds like my wife got home, so I want to go and talk with her a little bit, have some dinner. But I will also be streaming tomorrow, assuming she's not too sick. But yeah, it'll either be like after lunch around like 2 o'clock Central. Otherwise, I'll start in the morning. Let's see, task wise. 80 points. Maybe I just... all of those looked really terrible before. Medium tasks, what do we have? Please, just give me something like... give me something easy. Clues. 20 easy clue slots for 30 points. Beginners. 35 unique clue slots. Probably not gonna be that fast. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of clues for that. Lesser Demon? I wonder, there probably aren't a ton of people now, right? At the Wizard's Tower? Maybe I can go do that. I'm in NA. Yeah, US. Let's see. I need to go to a bank. A quick fight caves? Yeah, let me go slay Jad with like no prayer pots, 50 prayer, and 40 stats. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, I need ruins probably. Ruins. Do that. I'm gonna clean up this bank tonight, dude. This is terrible. Wizard's Tower had a telly somewhere. Wizard's Tower, let's see. How busy is it gonna be? I don't love that there's already people on the bottom floor. Come on. Oh no. It's gonna be a lot of people still, isn't it? Okay, well, it's not that bad. I think I can chill. I can wait. Maybe. Oh god. He's not gonna do a lot of damage, but yeah, just a quick Zuck too. Yeah, let me just send it. Respect the line. Respect it, please. Weaker to water? Oh, well. Do I don't even I guess I probably have the level for it. 47? I just have the level for it, but oh, dude. Wow, that guy, he just ruined the kill for him. What the heck, man? Rude. Holy cow. He literally came up and did one attack. That is so dirty, dude. Maybe I won't kill this lesser demon? I mean, there's other lesser demons. Let me think. Where are some other lesser demons? Brimhaven, maybe? Ah, man, that sucks. What was I thinking about? Okay, so other lesser demons. I think Brimhaven Dungeon probably has some. Might end up going there. We'll see how fast this guy kills it. Greater demons. Actually, they don't have lesser demons? Are you kidding? Yeah. It is a task to kill this one specifically, so like that'd be better. But like, I don't mind that much. I think it's only 10 points to kill this one specifically. Well, Brimhaven Dungeon doesn't have lesser demons, so like, Kill one under Soul Wars. Let's see. He's almost done. Hopefully nobody like nobody griefs the lion. They do it again. I'm out of here, dude. Can't believe that though. Man, that is so rude. How could someone do that? Come on. Do you know if you get Mage XP if you pick Golden God when you get the unlock Alch without runes? Well, I mean, you'll get Mage XP like from the high Alchs because you don't need runes anymore and you don't need a level. So like you won't technically get it like passively, but like you just go and buy some like feathers or something and start alching it. It'll be profitable. So like you'll just be able to do that. From the volcano, yeah. 10 points, 10 points. Ain't wrong. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a fight for the queue here. Alright, 30 points from that, 10 points from that, so I should... 20 points left to go. Oh my god, dude. Drama at the Wizard Tower queue. Holy cow. Let's see, what else is in here? Probably gonna... There were a lot of people killing wizards, maybe not that. These are all clues. 750 total? Nah, that's not it. Build a Waka canoe. Can I do that? No, never mind. That's... Oh, cook 100 lobsters is one? I guess I could just... I'll just do that then. Do I still have the harpoon? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Moose Point. Oh, I know, right? The air runes. I swear, it's not not only is it not going down, it's going up. I have more air ruins than I've started with. Like, so bad, dude. Have I done all of the easy tasks? No, I mean, surely not. I've just been kind of running around. But whenever I finish like catching cooking the 100 lobsters, then that'll guarantee that I get the next relic. So I think this at least gets me there. I suppose I can look and see if there's like something a little bit faster to do, because I think the task for lobsters is like catch 100, so I should still have about 50 to go. Might take a little while. Yeah, catch 100 lobsters. Field bar, I mean, that's probably a little far off just since I don't have the mining one. I'm sure I'll do a lot of mining once I get the relic. Essence, burning stuff. Not a lot of fire making. I don't really care to go and do that. A Mark of Grace. Dude, I didn't get a Mark of Grace on the Drainer course this morning out of the 10 laps. I can't believe it. I would have had the relic already. Unlucky. Evil Bob random? Maybe? Is it? I don't know. This might be one. Let's see. Oh, you know, that is true. I will have him in the bank. I can probably just go do that. Alright, what are we working with? This one used to be like one of the most challenging randoms for me when I was a kid. I remember struggling with this so hard. I don't even know why. I feel like the balloon animals look super, super different. But it always got me. Maybe it was like the ram and like this one. Do I have to talk to him? What did I just miss? Gosh dang it. You try it on the doors. I did that. Okay, see if it's the right one. let me out. Pull the lever again, and is there another? Oh, you have to, gosh dang, dude, you have to get 3 of these keys? Well, no wonder I struggled so much as a kid. Screw that, dude. Alright, moment of truth. Is it a task? Hey, it is a task. That is the tier 4 relic. Let's go. Alright, big decision time, huh? I know I'm kind of like locked into my decision, but I do still want to like talk through each of these. I'll just start with equilibrium because I think this is probably the least fun. It gives you extra XP based on your total level to like whatever skill you happen to be training. You get more XP on your lowest level if you happen to be training that one. But like, I don't know, mathematically probably gives you the most XP out of all this stuff, but like, fun factor ain't there, man. Reloaded, that one lets you pick one of the other ones, so, you know, that's the one I've been talking about a bunch. Golden God, I know a lot of people ask about it. I don't know, I mean, Golden God does seem really good, but like, I don't know, it makes me wonder. it makes me wonder a little, but like, dude, mining and smithing is gonna be terrible. Because I don't plan to go production master later. So like this one, it'll solve prayer. It'll solve money problems. Money problems will help you with like shops. I don't know, dude. It's a lot of power now, but I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck in my decision. I'm sure I wouldn't regret it. I know. I don't know though. Power miner. I like power miner though. I really like the sort of like gathering aspect of it, even if it's maybe not like the most powerful out of it. It does make level 100 combat really easy. You are not wrong. Magic solved, prayer solved. Am I gonna let you all convince me to go Golden God? I don't know, dude. I don't know, like, smithing is gonna suck. I'm not taking Fremnik. I'm not planning to. So, like, how am I gonna solve smithing? Barlamore, Korend, and Mortania. I'm planning on going Overgrown later, so, like, Forager's not in the mix for me. No, don't let him. Am I gonna be a Golden God? Am I gonna be reloaded? Stick to your guns, gather further. Alright. Reloaded it is. Sorry, Golden God people. Locked it in. It's over. It's over. There's no way, dude. Like, smithing? Nah, dude. Like, smithing will kill me. Without some way to really train it. I'm not going desert either. I'll activate a bank, yeah. I mean, originally when I was gonna go Fremnik, I think I would have been more okay if I was, like, going for Golden God, just because you have Blast Furnace, and Blast Furnace helps a bunch. But, like, man, without the desert, smithing's bad, dude. Smithing is so bad. Especially because I'm not gonna I'm not planning on taking the production one, I'm planning on taking the Slayer Relic later, too. Locking it in. Power miner it is. I'm doing it double gathering. I think it's the way to go. Get the fancy little pickaxe. Animal wrangler. Power miner. I think it's good. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. But with that, I do think I'm gonna end the stream. It's been a long one, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. Golly, dude, almost 9 hours straight. But I'm gonna go chill with my wife a little bit, have some dinner. Kind of relax. I will probably still be on, so like if you're in the clan or you're in the French chat, you'll still be able to like chat me up. I'll probably go find some like AFK stuff to go do for a little bit. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for making the first stream very chill, very enjoyable. Really glad to see like some people here. So have a good night. Enjoy the league. Maybe I'll see you on the game, but if not, I am planning to stream tomorrow. So like, Plan 9 a.m. Maybe 2 p.m. I'll double check with my wife, but I'll schedule it out on the channel so you'll be able to see it. Plan is you, Jack. You, Jack. I think we're still doing open recruiting, so like, yeah, you can join it up.